Morning. Forgive me, Father. I have sinned. Playing on emulator. It's just... The resolution... It's such a noticeable improvement in QOL, in the QOL being actually able to look at something. So, very fucking tragically, Wojak red circles. Here's the thing: if Udom had an option where if you pass by an overworld model twice, it will just put a red circle and a fucking soy jack in front of it, it would be great. It would resolve all my problems. I'd immediately go back to God's intended console. Very tragically, the N64 cannot render Wojaks, and I imagine its red circle capabilities are quite limited. Tarkin says, listen, yeah, you press the up and instead of it tells you a joke about Princess being in another castle or whatever funny line it is. It says, hey, don't you think you should have gone back to, Zora River? Even if you don't have anything, they just recommend you go check River because you've probably forgotten to check River. Anyway, I think the part I'm most upset about is I'm gonna have to get used to, I'm gonna have to re-get used to emulator stick sensitivity. Because I was just getting pretty consistent at the shooting galleries on console. Now I have to get back, now I have to get used to emulator. Why did I not whatever. What fucking item was that? Oh, that was Master Sword, parentheses, if you started as a child. Pocket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ootsuits required for something, and it's on SDT completion. Is this my punishment? PV West. Barren Swamp. Annoying. Because that's not the actual temple, that's the space outside of it. That's the duplicate for the space outside of it. Bad. I don't know what it is. It bothers me more that I'm playing on PJ compared to playing on Recomp. Snowhead? Oh, that's even worse. I can't just skip to the end. I have to do Snowhead. Ah! I think it's bothering me more on an emulator than I was playing during the Archipelago on Thursday, where I was playing MM Recomp. Maybe just because I just know that Recomp probably has less issues. At the very least, though, one thing I will say, playing on Recomp, it is so weird having no delay on things like pause menus. That brief, like, little intermission where I can, you know, think about why I pressed the funny blue button was built into my psyche, and it's weird going back to, or going to having none of it, and it's just instant. Alright, that saves me the fact that I was about to be like, damn, I wish I had $20 to play Child Archery. I don't need to. Bless. More notator. I have strayed from God's light, and I have immediately been punished. Song of Time, required, is on Stone Tower Temple, for Goron Ruby. And I don't get the remains for Twin Mold because they're on Snowhead. Isn't it great? Alright, in that case, I mean, I probably can't make it to... Yeah, zoot, oot, zoot. Oot, zoot, oot. Oot, zoot, zoot. Agenda banger? Maybe. I think my real grace right now is the fact that Market is dead and I don't have to worry about Child Shooting Gallery, Bomb Chew Bowling, all the other fun stuff I like to ignore, and then Richard, the stuff that I tragically ignored due to skill issues and Seed Bleed. Should probably just get the skull here. Actually, hold on. Did I get... I got Bolero for free. Alright. I should have checked what my freebie song was when I walked into MM, but, you know, this is fine too, I guess. How on 40 stream? It's... Apparently the Oot Zoot content is... Or Zoot Suit content is just too tempting. You just keep coming back. Ignore the fact that it's definitely not been 40 streams of Zoot Oot. Zoot Suit. Oot Suit. I think of going for an extra Z in front of it, it keeps throwing off what syllable I'm doing first. Because it sounds too similar to the suit part. Can I make it in time? Consecutive OTMM streams in that time? I think so. I think there was a Wednesday stream I skipped. So that would have been skipping a Wednesday and then, you know, Monday, Tuesday, or Saturday, Monday, skip Wednesday, and then back to Saturday, Monday. So I think there has been a 4 consecutive streams. Yeah. The thing I didn't think about is the fact that I didn't have enough money for fucking talent. That's not the song that was playing. My brain thought I was about to be listening to, like, Outset from Wind Waker. Nope, not you. Not you. And you. Ah, thanks for the money back. Appreciate it. Storms. Alright. There's a weird one to get early. West of Volg is a little worrying now that I'm thinking about that hint again. You know, it's where some of the freest checks are. You know, Bank 1, Swordsman, pre and post Granny Shop. But it's also host to Bad Banks and everyone's favorite, the All Knights Mass Purchase. Alright, which one was this? This was Ocean? Alright. Give me something to work with, Mido. I'd like an item before I have to go... Or go MM or adult. I'll get this small requests. Alright, well, I'm sorry I asked. I'm so sorry I asked. Oh, that's not a great sign either, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, now we're fine. Slash Captain's Hat. I just don't want to go back and do the graveyard this early. I mean, I can do it in my cycle 1, right? So I guess in that sense, it's better to get it pre or during cycle 1, or not cycle 1, day 1 so I don't have to go back and do it later. I usually just prefer a couple of more resources before I go fight the Iron Knuckles, because Knuckles horrify me still. They are not free, and they rather routinely still whoop my ass. Despite doing this for like a good month and a bit, right? It's still in my brain how OT Knuckles fights, where they are literally free because they barely advance on you with their attacks. And in that sense, the MM1s are different because they actually will advance with their strikes, and it feels like they're ROM hacked in. It feels like it's something that was added in like a Kaizo hack. Because I'm just so used to the Oot versions. Anyway, let's not forget this stone. Butler Race is dead. No ROM hack vibes. It kind of, just because of I think it's because of how much shit gets reused and then also like renamed. Ooh. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know why I'm acting surprised that BFA is required. It's fucking BFA. It always is. Except the one seed it wasn't. And I know I have Stone Tower, so of course I need BFA. But yeah, it definitely does feel ROM hacky in both like the acid reuse and then also just like... It just doesn't feel like normally structured like a traditional Zelda, just because of the day cycle. It definitely feels like a ROM hack of OT where someone just added this weird mechanic that Nintendo would definitely never do. Except it kind of does. Yeah, the tone is also a bit different. I'm not one of those people that say, God damn it. We're like, oh, OT's the darkest Zelda. It's scary. Oh, look at the moon. But it's definitely got a different vibe. Which is cool. I like different vibes. How muddy some of the textures are. A little bit, yeah, honestly. But I've grown really used to the Zelda 64 textures that they don't bother me anymore. What bothers me anytime I see a fucking texture pack for these games. Or any game, or this low fidelity really. Okay, be haunted. Oh, not be haunted, that's de-haunted. Like, I've mentioned it many times before, but it really does bother me. Just entirely because it's mapping higher textures onto lower res models, which is why I don't really have issues with the 3DS remakes, because they're, you know, they're redoing everything else. Right? My issue comes from when they're slapping high-res textures on this very low polygon excuse for a cylinder, right? So it just looks like shitty cylinder? Barely. It's more of like an octagon than a... Hello. It's definitely more octagon than cylinder. But that's the point I'm trying to make. Trying to put like any sort of semi-detailed wood texture on that just makes it look really bad. Because it wasn't designed with it in mind. I really hate that sort of disconnect. God, should I just go MM now? Save my child. Yeah. Change my mind. I was thinking that, like, I've probably missed Dompe, so I wouldn't want to bother, but I'm also realizing that, like, Utsuit is on, you know, is on Utsuit. It's a vanilla Utsuit. The issue is that, that's an Utsuit that's locked behind a stone tower temple. So I'm probably not getting Utsuit anytime soon. I don't know, I still don't know why it's gonna be in Logic for that late in the seed. So I should probably check bottom of the well. Alright, 10's dead. 30's got a nut on it. Which I don't know. Maybe I want. Alright, skulls are dead. Bless. I'm gonna think about them at all. And there's places where the visual class effect is something you want, but it's an effect that you use sparingly. Yeah, right. There, MM definitely has a bit of a dissonance vibe to it, but yeah, as you're saying, like, that's something you take. Yeah, Dompe's not here. I missed time for it quite a lot. Whatever. Used very sparingly, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't trust texture pack creators with that. I don't think, like, all texture hacks are bad, obviously. There are some that can be done pretty well. What is that? That's just a bomb. Right, but I think my issue is when you go up, like, a resolution scale, essentially. That's when things start looking really bad to me. As long as you're, like, mostly keeping it in line with the fidelity of the original. That one, I'm like, dope. That shit don't bother me. I could play nicely with lighting tricks I'm using specific uses. Maybe. Because a lot of lighting on console, or on N64, tends to come from baked-in vertex colors. I don't know, some of it could come from, like, from textures that are baked in a certain way, but I would think that even with replaced textures, emulators will handle it in the correct order, where, you know, the lighting happens after is applied on top of the modified textures, but again, I don't do them too often, or if ever, if I can help it, so small key there. So I'm not the expert to ask on them, on what do they actually play nice with them, because I just think in general they don't look nice, so I don't use them. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's a small chest. To mimic CRT artifacts. I mean, those are probably more in the line with, like, emulator effects than a texture pack. Like, I know there's like the CRT scanline stuff, but, like, wanted to add. Oh hell yeah! Wanted to add, like, color. What's the name of it? Like, like the color channels start getting a bit messy. Forget the exact term for it. But like maybe some of that, because there definitely are But yeah, what you're saying is true. Some SNES color palettes were definitely designed with how CRTs render each color, so it's not supposed to be color exact. It's part of the reason why I think a lot of people say the Donkey Kong Country's on Game Boy Advance look so weird, because their colors are super blown out compared to the original, but that's just because they're compensating for backlight issues on GBA. So it's like a similar thing in concept, where, you know, you're playing to the platform's strengths or weaknesses. I haven't noticed any sort of color differentiation, but like, also I don't play on CRT. I play through an upscaler that goes through a different capture card, so I could very easily be missing something. Okay, there is a big chest in here. Right, water chest. Oh, well. All right, $20. Yeah, GBSP I think was already out, but like, I don't know. Well, it's not until late GameCube. I mean, they were still around during Wii era, because, you know, the Wii only did, what was it? Oh no, whatever the red, white, yellow one is. I never remember which one name's which. So like, there's still support for it, but I think by that point, like LCDs. Is it LCDs? Yeah, LCDs were probably a bit more common, and because, you know, they weren't as annoying to move around. Why did I not read these the first time? Alright, is this even randomized, Ajay? Egg. Okay, one freebie. What is this layout, dude? Okay, I'm glad I have that then. Stone, snow, da-da-da-da. Bay, I need New Wave and that. Whoops. That. Do I want to do? Or can I ask for? One of those MMDB dungeons to be Woodfall? I think that's what I could possibly ask for at the moment. Right now, that's not great. Did we get the theming of Forest? No, Forest's theme is that it's long and it's horrible. It's a duplicate of every other MM dungeon. Woodfall has the theming of being the least threatening MM dungeon, which is quite nice. Okay. Wait here till day. So I can do Anju. Dompe Race. And then I think from there, I just play Bolero. Like, I could, if I really wanted to, check out Dongos Now. I'd rather... Well, I can't beat the boss, because I need a way to break that initial platform, which needs some form of explosives. So we can't do it completely yet. So there's no point in me visiting for, like, 2 checks and a skull I don't need. Yeah, and then from there, we just play song spams. Fuck! Get whatever's on here, we get whatever on Bolero, and if we can chain a couple, just so I get better movement, that would be stellar. Oh, I'll take $50. Hell yeah! Part of me also kind of feels bad for maybe avoiding the... This is a bad order, I think. Nah, I have to go check Mana Proof anyway. A bad order, or not bad order. Bad for checking the top of Dongo's Cavern. Alright, not gonna say no to that. Not gonna say no to a buried elegy. Or an unburied elegy. But I will say no to a buried elegy. In terms of the other songs, considering we do have a captain's hat, not gonna be too out of the way for, might be too out of the way to get that song there, which is good because I need 4 MM songs. One of them is no doubt down there. Race to have something. I think in the Blitz settings, Goron Race is excluded. Honestly, the longer I think about it, the more I don't know why. Maybe just because I haven't played Goron Race in a metric eternity. And maybe it feels a bit more RNG-y than it actually is. Where sometimes, you know, or rubber bandy-y, I don't know. But, like, it doesn't seem that bad on paper compared to, like, every other excluded check. Like, it feels weird that Goron Race is excluded in the same vein that, like, Anjun Cafe and Beavers 2 is. Meanwhile, OT has 2 excluded checks and it's 40 and 50. Which, you know, they are bad. Well, I don't know, 1500 could definitely afford to be yeeted out of the fucking stratosphere. I don't like 1500 horse archery. That shit sucks. Honestly, the longer I think about it, I don't know why Beavers 2 is junked. Like, sure, you gotta do it twice, but, like, you're up there for the first check already. It's not, like, that much bigger of a detour. Right? It's not like it's vanilla, where Beavers 2 is Beavers 4, because you have to race the Beavers 4 times. That's why it's a bad check in vanilla. That's why I was also junking it in AP, because I didn't know if it was sped up or not, and I just assumed not, because I expect very little QOL in an AP, let alone a first edition of an AP. Wow, crazy. Required Cabins Act? In my Sphere 0? Would I need 4 MM songs and then somehow still a required SOT? Preposterous! How could you suggest such a thing? Alright, also, this is just a brainwave I had off the top of my head. Anyway, can I reach this in time? Yes. There is technically 1 free check in here. And, like, I'm off to go to MM after this, so I don't really mind coming in here for one thing and then leaving. Except the fact that I need health. That might interfere with my plan. And I couldn't even see the size of that chest. Forgot this was a hot room for some reason. I just want to see what's on here. And then... where to? We already need Varia's suit, logically. I mean, technically, no. Well, not logically. I don't think logically it wants you to have Goron tuning in this room because you can just do it easily with 3 hearts. I think it's later in the dungeon where it starts expecting... it starts expecting the tunic. And definitely for the boss, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, let's not make the same mistake as last time and actually go Cycle 1 as child so I don't miss my Mormon's race. Because P-Hat's super annoying as adult. Be consistent without the tunic? I think... super consistent? It would be like about a minute and a half worth of hearts. So you'd probably need like a full row, I'd imagine. Actually probably, close to a full row, I'd say. Is when I would be comfortable enough with it, but that's me not knowing how to do, like, the speed up where you, like, place a bomb and it damages in mid-phases and all that. With that, you could probably squeeze it down to, like, a minute worth of hearts. Usually, though, I just walk in if I don't have, if I don't have the tunic and, like, a decent amount of hearts, I'll just walk in with the free fairy that you have, like, off to the side. What fucking... spin attack upgrade? Hello? You see, I would never be able to peek this on console. I wouldn't even think to do this on console. That shit's not visible at all. Albeit, it's not going to be useful that much to me right now. I don't exactly have... Shut up. Shut up. Go away, child. 80. I don't want to know about the bombers. Listen, I already have their fucking handbook filled with brochures about them. I have all the information I need and could ever need and could ever want. And I want and need none of it. Already gonna get dinged for everything I do in MM. Oh. This is a frightening swordsman school because I bung up. I don't have the money to go again. I have to take it back out of the bank. Because I'm scared of what's clocked down to bulge, and I'm like, I should probably start saving for bank 1 and 2, like, ASAP. Right side, Rare Sword is gonna cut down on my P-Hat into Dongo fights. Yeah, that got for me. One more road to Southern Swamp. Hoping that's not on the tree check for Swamp Archery. I don't have the means of doing them right now. putting this on my C buttons now so I don't forget. Go do couples mask. I didn't think I was gonna get that in time, but I'm gonna have loads of money after this anyway. I don't really need both of the purples. Any other items I specifically required? Not really. I guess my MM dungeons leave much to be desired, but like in terms of the raw items I need, they're pretty limited. Here's the real kicker. Why is Ootsuit required with my dungeons? Because I think it would have to be, at worst, GDG stuff. Or, you know, Valley, parentheses, all, and I just, like, don't get Eponas or Longshot. No, it can't! Because by the time I climb Stone Tower, I have to have had Longshot, which is the way to getting across the valley. Why do I need OT? Iconic Castle is dead. Does that include Egos? Is Egos not actually needed? I mean, probably not. Wave or Oath are probably what's on MM Storms. God, I might actually be able to get away with this. Gold Dust. Gold Dust. Interesting. Explosive for a projectile would get me pretty far. That's a bird. Alright, Stump is dead. Potion. Here's we're getting a lot of trade items, which is never a good sign, especially since Ootsuit is so buried. Alright, Hugo is dead. Bless. What am I doing? I don't have to worry about him. Oh, that would be why I need fucking SOT. Suddenly, I have to do frogs too. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. Yeah, that would be the one last place it could be. Rope path to mold. Let me just, yeah, fish or a village. Okay. Shit. All right, now I'm very suspicious of that iconic castle being dead, considering I need 90% of my songs. Like, I don't need warp songs. Like, there's no Nocturne or Minuet worries. But, like... Okay, well... Christ. Okay, my path to Volge hints are probably... just gonna be fucked this seed. Because it's all gonna be pointing to song stuff. you know, could be in any multitude of items. Fuck! Alright! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Hi, Snap! My hammer, required, is on Frogs 2, and I just got hinted to a frog, Vivagia path on the moon. We were trying to figure out why Song of Time required was on funny, haha, all dungeons, child dungeons rather, child stones, Stone Tower Temple, right? Because that is locked by so much stuff. I'm like, what could be possibly needed for? Oh, it's for fucking Frogs 2. I require so many songs this seed. It is not even remotely funny to me. It's funny to y'all, I imagine, because now I have to get through a Frogs 2 item on the moon seed before an archipelago. I'm not looking forward to that. This is a Monday seed. Why the fuck is this happening on Saturday? I am truly being punished for abandoning God's intended console. I'm sorry. Make an N64 that renders it with more vertical pixels and I'll consider it. Sad the song's here. I missed out on the good part. I'll face myself. I love the fucking piano on it. Okay. Also, I got bombers, so you know. It's really nothing is turning up Millhouse at the moment. No, it is before SDT2. Probably has to. I would be kinda shocked if it wasn't. This is gonna be a fucking mess, dude. Did I mention one of my other paths to vaults were in West Clocktown, where I'm worried about wallets, and the worst, town fairy mask is a wallet I know I need. This is bad. I might have thing locking a song on fucking Final Bank. Ah. Part of the seat so far. I think my favorite part is the seconds of time I'm losing on every single MM check because of bombers. And the fact that I still don't have Frogs 2, the song on my tracker, so I have to sight read it. Alright, cool. I was expecting that to be somewhere around here. Yep, I got bombers. It's there. Alright. Bo being somewhere in Sphere 0, I was actually honestly expecting Couple's Mask to have it, but It is around where I expected it to be. Yeah, 1.5 seconds per NPC, more or less. Keeping in mind, I don't know if I actually need that. But, like, there's also time I'll be losing to writing down things if I get anything. This is fortunate! Debatable! I should, like, don't need, the hover's not a, well, hovers can be good for Fire Temple. It means I don't have to always climb up to the top, I can just skimmy my way down to the bottom. Alright. Alright, we're taking a weird route today. It involves an extra trip to laundry pool. Now you get their second bombers. God. Come on, get the ferry. Alright. We know Cam has required. We're gonna go get whatever that song is on Night Warm and hopefully be back to save Granny. Hold on, what was that? Oh, that was a big on South Chest is big. Alright, we'll just do Canyon now. Wish I had magic so I wouldn't have as much miserable time clearing bats, but okay, we do that. Save Granny, get Guru. And then from there we do our day 2 stuff. Clear out all of Road to Southern Swamp because something down there is path to Twin Mold. And then we go Goron Village. Hope some. Well, Goron Village includes the Lens of Truth Cave, so there are some accessible checks immediately. Okay, Camaro's dead. Dead Camaro. I think I also was surprised by in Recomp, it doesn't get rid of the doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doom cutscenes. Not even there. Alright, nothing on Kabamita. Anyway, that's why I didn't force a double time, because I need all the time I can to get up here to do this before Granny. Especially since I'm going to not have a lot of time. Because I don't have a quick way of killing bats. I have Gilded. Or not Gilded, I have Razor. Like, it's not gonna make up for my lack of AoEs, because I'm just gonna be spinning the stick. I'm probably not gonna have enough time for day 2 before I have to go back to Granny. Oh, this is going to suck. Hey, I'll take the health up. That's what I was gonna be looking for in those pots in a second anyway. Man, it's a whole container? That's 2 whole containers. That's not bad. And honestly, your chance to interrupt this with more OT gaming. Well, for the AP, I'm doing 2E. Also, cross game is not an AP yet, tragically. Much as I would love to play cross game in AP, it's just MM, and also, no, I'm not gonna do cross game into AP for basically the same game, because then I'm just turbo seed bleeding. I'd rather not do that when there are people actually kind of counting me to get me their shit, or get me to get them their shit, rather. Alright, shoutouts to Razor. Alright, we actually have a lot more time down here than I thought I did. I don't want to do day 2. I still don't want to do day 2, by the way. Oh, it's not even one of my frog songs, that's just raw oath. Like, yeah, required, no doubt, but like... I know I can make this as adult. Can I do this as child? Or not known to be required? No, that's not. That definitely not as child. I mean, you can check you can count the check marks. There's I don't need Sonata. That's about it. Everything, that's the only one that's like confirmed. That and Nocturne and Serenade, because Serenade's always dead. Requiem is probably not needed. Minuets are probably a big no as well. Yeah. But for like MM songs, Healing and Sonata. Sonata is confirmed dead. Sonata is like a questionable. Or Healing is questionable because I don't know about it yet. Sonata is hella dead. Shut up. Oh, right, yeah, I can do bombers right now while I wait. Yeah, 3 hours is more than enough time to do bombers. I'm fine. Making the mistake of starting with a visit down to fucking Laundry Pool for Guru, but we should be able to make it. No. You're the best. This is saving time, like in-game time. Not real time. I think real time does it slower. But in-game, which is the thing I actually care about, is being saved. So I can do bombers and then quickly segue into Granny. Am I crazy? Did I not hit it? Also, there's a frog in that tree. Yeah, when it comes to day routing, that I do think minimizing your MM time is definitely a skill I don't have, but like for like little segments like that, it could be pretty good. He says as he fucks up getting Red Bomber. 2 hours. I mean, I should be fine, right? I'm just worried. I mean, worst case scenario, I just bail at last second. At like, if I'm not back here at midnight, I just play Soaring again, so I can guaranteed get to Granny for the midnight 20 time. Sit still. think after this, I'm gonna Turbo Goron Village. I'm not even gonna play Song the whole time. I'm gonna spend my night 1 walking up to Snowhead region. Just 5 bombs. Alright, don't care. Yeah, we just go up Snowhead. Almost in order. Moron. You're getting ahead of yourself. Alright, anything else I want to do here? No. I want to do town stuff. It's Bow Day 3, I'm pretty sure. For Honey and Darling, so we're gonna wait on that. I don't need Cat Town on my C buttons anymore. I'm more likely to use this. Okay. And let me do that. Frogs do that. Like Hylia is my ice arrows, which is not even something I'm remotely thinking about right now. That is so far from being useful that I do not even, it's not even in my mind. Go back and get BFA on probably frogs. Or not frogs, fishing. Can I stop getting this many trade items in a scene where I already know I have like 9 required songs? 10 even? Mask specifically? Yeah. Auxiliary masks, MM, are gonna be really good this seed, considering the fact that Thing on Moon and Streamer Scared. Streamer Scared of Thing on Moon. Because I do not know the proper strat to scheme past all of it. Can I get actually up the Snowhead right now? I'm pretty sure this requires an explosion or a Goron mask. Huh. Well, that was not where I thought that was gonna go. Alright, I can't actually reach up there yet. I forgot that you need a big hit, and I don't have those. In that case, now do I just do my swamp routine? Honestly, yes, I think I just go swamp routine at this point. I'm gonna leave and then play double time. Very annoying because I really did want that, what I think is going to be Zora Mask. I really don't know what else would be that specifically to Georg and not the rest of them. Am I stuck on a tree? Because magic and arrows and the etceteras, that is... those are things that are Path to Twin Bolt, which is a different crisis I have to deal with. expecting that bat to get me, so I was trying to fall. Okay, fuck ass. We're bringing those guys back. I like those guys. And arrows. I'm gonna need those for the archery, thank you. Alright, cool. Alright, it is swamp archery for the thing I'm looking for. Castle's still dead. That'll be enough money. That bat really followed me all the way from the tree. What a jerk. Alright, I expect to fail this a few times, to be perfectly honest, because I need to readjust to sensitivity on for emulator. Also, it seems my stick has a bit of snapback. Get that later. Tragically, I can't pause during this. Yep. Alright, dead attempt. Controller input settings. Let's set my dead zone a little bit higher. Just when I got used to this on console. Oh, it just wants me to shoot him. Thankfully, those are not guaranteed drops. Get in the door. Alright, there we go. Alright, just had to fix my dead zone a wee bit. Still struggled a wee bit on those, the like second or third wave of scrubs, but I got it. Ooh! Oh! Ooh, that's... That does not bode well. Silvers? Because it can't be for FD, I think. Because, yeah. The method of killing him is just with bow. That's the thing in the logic, I think. Ah, 20 bucks or 20 bucks. Yeah, I definitely do want FD, do not get me wrong. There's no universe I don't want FD. I'm more worried about it being definitely referring to those silvers, because those are not the thing in logic to kill Wind Mold. Because again, unless Blitz settings changed, I did. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I do this with hovers? Can I make this gap come up this way? I think I can. I don't have to go a long way around. Yeah. Okay, cool. I remember. All right, let's make the long trip for literally nothing. What's up here? That's in logic. 10 arrows. Oh my god, it's so nice to actually be able to peek that. Thank you, Glide N64, for having inaccurate representation of transparent materials. Anyway, time for very appropriate music because I'm about to have to kill Seven the Goron with bomb plants. I mean, while I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well backdoor out and go to adult or minuet. Probably put on a shield. That's gonna suck. Nope. Incredibly appropriate music, honestly. Wow! I thought... What the fuck, do flowers last longer than regular? I can shoot them, right? That is true, actually. Forgot that is a technique. I think you can just directly shoot the flowers. There's two of them, let's try one. Yeah. There. Alright, thank you, Snap. Because I don't have to time it. Very slingshot. And city. Interesting. What does that say? Ace of hearts? Ace of hearts. Oh, he's still dead. Yep, I noticed. Right. Usually I don't bother with the bow strat, but I feel like playing those games right now, apparently. I don't have to do this without hookshot too. Oh, what am I doing? That was a horrible idea. Crazy how competent that almost looked. What do you have for me? One of my songs? Not the one I want. Brittaby with the raid, Morning Gamer. We're suffering today. Hope y'all had a good stream. Morning. What are y'all up to? Y'all playing MM or either Udom? We've got a horrible cross game scene today, and I am not looking forward to like any of it. Megaton Hammer is on Frogs 2. I need all of my songs. And there's also something hinted to one of those songs on The Moon. Not happy. Alright, ranch staff. Nothing there. Cool. No, that's just 2 wrenched out hints. Why are they both here? State Decay 2. Nice. I don't think I've actually played State of Decay 2, but it's at least a name I recognize. Alright, we are heading back to Goron City at this point. I desperately need to find my first set of bombs. It could be... we could check Granny somewhere back in MM. So if y'all are not familiar with this is OTMF. It's a randomizer that combines both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask into a single ROM. And it gets exactly as chaotic as you think it does. And probably even more so than you think it does. There's a lot, and it gets very confusing very quick. Come on. Give me something good out of this. Because I need this to not be on a big Goron trade item. Oh, this is not good. This is quite bad, actually. Still can't use those. Oh my god, am I okay, well, A, it's on something locked by bombs. B, am I seriously going to do this with only strength? Oh. I hate this. This is so bad. Okay. I can't do the boss here without an explosive. So I'm kinda just hoping that, like, I don't know, maybe there's a vanilla bomb bag or something in here. Something I can work with. Ooh. What do we get in there? Bottom of the well. Wasn't anything good, I don't think. I got Razor Sword and Bomber's Notebook. Okay, so the thing that is in there, it's locked by CL. Unfortunately, we do know there is a big chest underwater, and that is probably the thing that's packed in Pelagia. Anyway, I need an explosive. I'll take choose, even. That is a rock. Not gonna say no to that, because, you know, I do have something on the moon, and I'm going to need as many masks as possible so I can actually do moon trials. But it's still not my bombs. Which is what I want out of this visit. There's one thing in Crater. There's the alcove I can grab. There's nothing on really anything else. I just have to stumble into my first set of bombs, I think. Or Goron Mask. Goron Mask lets me do things up in Village, but I don't think I'm getting Goron Mask this early. I mean, I could. I don't have... I don't have a, nice. I don't have a goat hint, and that'd be the only thing that's missing, because Lullaby was just... Bolero, I think? Something so lightly locked that it wouldn't even get a path hint. So that's... I get a goat hint referring to the mask. Check Child Valley, Child Fishing, hope that's the one where BFA is. Because I have to do something in Lake at some point to give me blue fire arrows. Because eventually I need to be up in Stone Tower Temple. It also benefits me to have CL. So yeah, 100% we go Child. I need to check Saria's song. Like 100%. Need to check Saria's song. Because if that's ZL, then we can go get whatever in the bottom of the well, and that's probably like first hook shot. Yeah, small chest. Alright, if this is not Vanilla Bomb Bag, it isn't. We have to come back later. Everything else requires an actual bomb source. Which I don't have. Hell, even Blast Mask would technically be useful here. Because I can use that in OOT despite being an MM item. Alright. Let's grab that chicken. That's one thing I want to do before I leave. Weird to leave DC, I know, right? Because very rarely is it ever worth it to, you know, do that when you don't have a bomb. This is not normal circumstances. I'm desperate for Explosives 1. But I will check a DC without an explosive source. Double dipping DCs. Just never good. Ever. Like, it's either here, like Chao Grudo Valley. Honestly, oh, hold on. Here's also on the table, now that I think about it. I've done this. Could also be the Honey and Darling. Wow. Honey and Darling or Town Shooting in MM. That's the one I miss. Alright, now I'm just being thrown off my game. Oh, emulator controls. I do not envy you. Or I have not missed you. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Alright, I am so far off my game. Rem with the party of 23. Gamer, it's bad. Gamer, I'm already being punished. Hammers on Frogs 2, and there's something hinted to Volge on the moon. I'm sorry. There's my bomb source. Alright, back to Dongo as we go. Sounds bad? Quite! I'm not having a good time. Oh, also, I just missed where the thing was. Anyway, also, my SOT is on, Child Dungeons, which means if I want to quickly switch between adult and child, I need to do Stone Tower Temple. You know, in case it wasn't already bad. I had a nice 15 minutes between seeing the required SOT and being like, for what dungeon? Because it's not for Valley access, because by that point I know I'm gonna have long shot. Anyway, I'm now gonna clear the Dongos with Blast Mask. Be GDG key logic? It could have been. It could also be the Frogs 2 that has my Megaton Hammer. Just a guess. It's for that. That's the bad part. It's my Frogs 2, where one of my Frogs 2 songs are locked by something on the fucking moon. There's also a, what's it called? What am I trying to say? There is a known required wallet on Town Ferry with Mask I'm not looking forward to. God damn it. So, you know. I'm really hoping it's bank 1 and not 2, because I'm not looking for bank 2 and not 3. Not a second thing that leads to All Knight's Mask. Anyway, yes, I did do Needs Egos here. Okay, here's the thing. I wanted to ask for clarification. I have gotten hinted Ancient Castle of Icona dead. That does include the song, right? Because I know songs are a big, like, exception point in a lot of hints. But I think that should include the song, right? I don't have to think about egos, because Ancient Castle is dead. Does include the song? Okay, cool, thank you. That's just, like, the one thing I wanted to think about, like, do I, for any reason, need my Mirror Shield? And the answer is probably not. Much as I would like to say, oh, I'm wasting so much time, right? I need to wait the, like, 10, 15 seconds for Blast Mask anyway, so it's... I'm not wasting that much time. Anyway, so, after this, we're going back to MM, 100%, because I've just been needing my explosive source so I can get up to Goron Village. Because I went up there halfway, realized, oh, I don't have a way of clearing these big snowballs. Although I will say, very cursed that my first explosive for presumably a while is going to be this Blast Mask. Which is a tragedy I've been lucky to avoid thus far. I don't even think I've gone Blast Mask that often, just period, in cross-game. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. For a few hearts. Alright. There's Spirit. With a backflip mid-twist. If I can get up there with a backflip mid-twist, that's... A, not a concern, and B, not a worry. I also forgot I needed to actually pick up a flower here. Because of the bomb bag. That I don't have. Okay. No, not now. No. We don't go MM. I need to go check what's on Saria's. I need to check what's on Saria's. 100% need to check what's on Saria's. Because if that's ZL, it means I can get whatever the important thing is at the bottom of the well is. Because it's not one of the bomb lock chests. It's locked by ZL. What the fuck are you doing here? No. Don't. I mean, I need auxiliary masks for Moon, so, you know, I'll take having 3 of them by this point. But, like, don't give me All Knight's mask right now. Not helping, quite frankly. Wait, earlier than I think? Here's the thing. I don't disagree. I also kind of think Moon is comparatively close. Like, I need to do Stone and Snow, you know, and if one of those happens before the other, it's not gonna be a very short visit. But, like, part of me is worrying about my auxiliary masks. If, like, I might have to make multiple visits Or at the very least, reset during a visit in case it's not on human trial. Because then I gotta start donating way more masks for the other trials. Also, I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah. Like, I don't think the moon... I think we might have a very early... what the... early MM clear. And what the fuck are you? Why? And then, like, a... much later OT. 10 masks to do all 4? Alright. I don't have 10 yet. Oh, no, Captain's Hat's not required for... It's not required for that new way, or that the lullaby you got there. No, 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 no. That's a hook. I got spun around. I'm rattled. That's a hook shot, locked hook shot. An ocean spider. Because I need the first one to get over the jump. This seed sucks? Immediately punished for my hubris of switching off a console. Just because I got so tilted by the river heart piece not being barely visible on console. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me see if I... Do I have to still have the images? I mean, I can just grab it from my Discord. Let me just show real quick what, like, radicalized me. Let's get our 3 visible frames of where that bow was on the seed on Monday. Here's a visual indicator. Here's, you see that, like, one little pixel that's jutting inside the ledge? That's my first view of my one and only available hero's bow on Monday seed. And here it is in my second visit. It's got about 3 pixels visible. This is why I'm on emulator. I'm not letting this happen again, because Bo's model is just so, like, small and bottom heavy, it is nigh invisible when approaching the river. We did have one frame where it was visible incompletely, you know. In the top left corner for exactly 1 frame. It's hell. It's hell. It's hell. Alright. Top left and top right. Listen! I can barely discern my 3 pixels from actually being required bows. You think I know my left from my right? I routinely fuck up East and West Clocktown. Like that in my tracker, I've definitely marked off which side is which. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I want that, actually, Scrub. Go away. Where am I going? That's what I need, right? Like, if you have a dungeon's compass, it should put on an overlay on the screen which one each direction is. Alright, can you be a better explosive source? Please. I mean, if you're not gonna give me a sword, I'm not gonna say no to a stick capacity. You're honestly... because I don't have a Deku, so I foresee I'm gonna be swordless for a very long time. Probably forever, in fact. Alright, so where do I think that first hook shot is? Alright, well, there's the least useful of them. Okay. No, I'm gonna do the valley route, actually. Hold on. I was really hoping for ZL there. Alright. Damn. Okay. Where's ZL still has the opportunity to be? Probably not Requiem. I mean, it could be. Nocturne is probably certainly not Nocturne. I also don't think it's going to be adult or vanilla Prelude. Because in my head, Hookshot 1 is in bottom of the well on that chest locked by ZL. So I don't think I will be able to get Forest Medallion. But that's just me assigning meaning to nothing because I simply want it to be true. It's a little bit of manifestation in 0-part fact. Big Stones are still dead. I'm still missing 3 paths. Alright. Still waiting for my bomb bag. I'm begging you. I hate not having real explosives. Probably put on a shield. So I have something to do while I'm back walking. Yeah, it's his first explosive, it's peak. As my only explosive, it's hell. Alright, this joke will get old in about 30 more minutes. Let me just find a bomb somewhere. What else? Oh, we already did that. Realize I think did I have potion by that point? Or mushroom? Whatever. Yeah, I did have much potion by that point. Yes, I had potion by that point. Why didn't I give potion when I was doing adult SFM out of logic? I should have just given that to them. Whoops. On one hand, I'm like, I do want that heart piece, right? Because for how much I'm blowing myself up, the more health I have, the better. On the other, I'm scared to death of losing this chicken. Every time I think I'm, like, cutting it close to the chicken timer of them flying away, the game just decides to not accept my A button inputs and not let me actually pick them up. Alright, we know why that's sometimes required. It's because of the moon, obviously. I'm still writing it down because I might want that in case I need more masks. Because again, I only have 4. And that's less than the 10 I would be comfortable with. So I don't have to multi-visit the moon. Every time I see a chew, and it's not a chew bag, I get a bit more sad. Alright, once I'm done with this, I think now I go and grab Goron Village. Especially now that I actually have an explosive, I can actually get the explosive chest inside. Old. What's it called? Whatever. Ooh! I'm pretty sure I've cleared out that region at this point, but sure. Means I don't have boat archery. That's nice. Soaring tablet. Oh, yeah! God, you're right. Ooh. That's really bad, actually. I was not gonna... Okay, well, I'll take a Snowhead Temple Dead. Cool. That actually is super good, because once I'm in there, I just turbo to the boss. That I'm more than okay with. Because then it will make, hopefully, my visit to Stone better. Well, not really, because I'm gonna... There's no way I'm going up there and not clearing all of Stone, right? Let's be real, I'm clearing all of Stone Tower Temple, unless it gets hinted dead, in which case... Insane. Which I doubt, considering I feel like I'm only... have a couple of... Only a couple... foolish hints left. I think I'm up to 7. Yeah. That Swamp and Snowhead ones bring me up to 7. See the pointing Wojaks? I needed to show the people why I have strayed from God's Light and moved to PJ64. It's because of that god-awful fucking bow location in the river that was nearly invisible on console, except for the one frame it was visible, hiding behind my C buttons. Hookshot launch, hookshot's an issue? Yup! Yup! The seed does not get better with time. It seems to be getting worse. Alright, can you be my BFA to come back later? Jerk. Alright. I know I've said for the 9th time I'm going MM after this. We're making one more pit stop. We're gonna do the Adult Lake stuff. Is that a good idea, actually? Because it is definitely not the time I'd be able to shoot the sun. And I don't need BFA immediately. I'm still missing Magic 1. Yeah, okay. Now we'll go Adult. Just so I'm a little taller in MM. And then we're gonna go check Goron Village. Having explosive means... I mean, I never checked you, because it was night when I last did. Do our town archery stuff on day 3. I think that's when Bow Gallery is in Honey Darling. Or here was my source to Alright, well. Alright, that's what I get for getting my bow during the night and then spending the day in swamp. That's what I get for that one. Is I did not have the opportunity to check that tingle. Alright, well, that's required. It also means I don't have to keep blowing myself up here. Hell yeah. Alright. Farm Village is the thing hinted. Let's just hope it's in the cavern. Because at that point, that's what I actually want and need. The Lens of Truth place. Hope it's in there. Let's hope it's not on fucking Powder Keg, because I don't need another rare check anomaly today. I'm still trying to make it to an archipelago in 4 hours. Huh. I'm here, honestly, for rupees. Not helpful. Dude, I don't even have a bottle yet. Like in either game. So many voices in the room at once. Yeah, that's perfectly fair, Ultra. Honestly, I am bordering on that same decision. Even Thursday was kind of like a lot of people talking. So yeah, and with Saturdays being definitely bigger, it's just like, it's hard to get a thought in, let alone actual discussion, let alone coordination. Especially in that first half an hour. That first half an hour, everyone is fucking yapping. I am not free of that. I am also no yapper, but holy hell. That is a red rupee. And this isn't shuffled, so I don't know why I'm reading. Paranoia. No, it is shuffled, because that just said red rupee. All the energy, no horrible hints. Exactly. Yeah, we need more lurkers that we can get a hold of when the time is required. Alright, we need to communicate with them like they... That's the issue. Tingle, he has one for 40. Well, you see, Gorons don't have a projectile, right? So they can't reach Tingle and get his sick deal for only getting $20 for only $40. However, that scrub is available to Gorons, and therefore they have to pay the absorbently high prices because that Deku scrub is a price gouging bastard who knows what he is doing. Alright, Zora Mask, I presume? Yep. Exactly what I wanted, where I wanted. I had like 5 more inches to spare. Alright, cool. That is exactly what we're looking for. That part's taken care of. Alright. That's not what I pressed. Thanks, though. God, I hate how mushy the D-pad is on this sometimes. Love the layout of the controller. I just wish the D-pad... Well, there's a lot of things I wish with this controller. I wish you actually... I wish it wasn't a knockoff Hori. I wish it was just a Hori. I think I think that's the crux of the issue. It's the imitation, not the original. Too bad the original costs a shit ton of money these days because they stopped being produced like 20 years ago. What are you, by the way? Are you just rupees? Okay, yes, but not like as much as I wanted. Match the high energy everything is. I don't think it's possible. The way I think it'd be matching it is when I'm inevitably having to play it during the middle of it because it's. I don't think. Maybe I'm just, you know, underestimating my ability. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete this in time. I need way more money to deposit. Is there any benefit to being Night 2 right now? No. I think I'd rather just be day 3 so I can check what's on Bomb Granny Shop because I forgot to check that as well. Do Honey and Darling and the other one. Night 3's song is on the table. Romani Ranch hints are definitely looking tasty right about this time. Largemouth voices will be in your head. That is true. Dang it. For some reason I thought that was gonna cost only 50. Oh, I also have to do the chess minigame. Okay, I have no money. We're gonna stall on this for a bit longer. While I think about my actions and having the money, because I don't want to just withdraw from everything in East, because I probably am going to need money for Bank 2 at the bare minimum. Ooh, 20 bucks for 20 bucks. That's a better deal than up north. Just another way the Gorons are being ripped off in the village. Speaking of Wild R. Ooh. Alright, well, I do have room key. So that's nice. I'll check that during night. Alright. We take those. Holy hell. That is Snowhead and Great Bay both dead. Despite being required dungeons. I wish one of those were a Stone Tower dead. But anyway, more than Obio. I have a... Well, that's, you know, one part of where this seat sucks. That is, in fact, a hookshot locked hookshot. An Ocean Spider House. And I don't know where the other one is right now. Also, my hammer is on Frogs too. There's a lot not good. There's a lot that's not going good right here. When in doubt, SCT. I'm missing a bare minimum of 4 items for SCT right now. A bare minimum of 4, probably more if I'm miscounting. Hammer is on Frogs 2, requiring all child songs. I did note the Romani Mask. That was a duplicate hint. We saw one earlier. So Hammer Chest isn't required. Okay, cool. I need money. I need money. Frogs, it's not good. It's the 3rd time I've had to do Frogs, and currently the 3rd time I have continued to... I don't know how to do that jump, don't at me. I've continued to not actually know how to do I haven't put the song on my tracker, much like I have with Evans. At least with Evans, I was burnt immediately. You get Path Divulged twice. Only if you see it a third time, because every hint has a duplicate. I still don't have the money. I still don't have the fucking money. I have like 4 checks in line that require money I simply don't have. I am broke as hell this seed. Yeah, the truth that I should come back when I'm a little richer. Uh-ho? I'm not gonna say no to that. Pillar on the road to Arcana, tree in front of observatory, 40 between those 2 spots. Alright, cool. Stuff kinda early. It's a very funny world where kinda early is 2 hours in the scope of an Udom. There are tournament brackets done in this time for Donk. The other one that has groups, okay. We're early as fuck, though. I mean, yeah. If we go logically of actually checking Tingle when I'm supposed to after day 2. Right? Just turboing my way up the Snowhead and grabbing Zora, then coming back and doing this. Yeah, that's pretty early masks. Sphere, yeah, about 5-ish. It just so happens I came back here after I checked the Tingle after getting my Blast Mask, which was my explosive source for the longest time. Which is to say, the first hour. Still don't know where our second explosive source is, and I'm looking forward to that one. Adult Kakanokernberg very quickly running up Night 1 stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's just the tragedy. I needed it to be night before I can get that bow, I'm pretty sure. It was somewhere. What a horrible deal. Alright, anyone on the top of their head know how many backflips it is to get to the fucking plots properly? Because off the top of my head, I don't. I think it's like 3, and then once they start coming back, you backflip just 4. Because that's a source of rubies. We're gonna try 3. Or 5. Alright, I'm miscounting by a lot then. Hallelujah. 1. Okay, hold on. Nice. Alright, let's stop that. Fraud alert. Fraud detected in the premises. Okay, bank final debt is good. So it's in the it's at worst bank 2. Okay, good. For the sword, yeah. can't that be rupees? Well, and add you full. Here's the thing, it can still be required for Bank 1 or All Nights. Which I realize I haven't routed in yet. And I think I'm running out of time to do so. Oh, actually, yeah, I think I can't do it. Yeah, I can't route it All Nights right now, actually. Okay, good thrower cycle. Interesting. Money. Money! Money! Yeah, that's not anything. Alright, cool. I'm gonna open up the Cape Warp, and then I'm playing all my town minigames before the cycle ends. I'll do Deku Playground at some point, but that's a second visit to day 2. Despite what my actions would lead me to believe, I'm starting with dogs. This is actually not optimal at all. I should be doing dogs last so I can win back $150. I keep forgetting I don't actually have to talk to her, she just registers. Bad money running. This is money that's gonna be sent to the void. There's Blue Dog. Look at him go. And look at him do Blue Dog things like fall behind. Okay, Stockpot in. Okay, yeah, next cycle I need to turbo All Nights if I don't find anything on day 3 or Room Key. Good try, Blue Dog. You'll get him next time. Damn it. I think I'm more mad about the money loss. Check here first, because if it's something important, I'm going to be spending a lot of money trying and trying and trying again. Alright, we're out. We're out of here. Yep, get me right the fuck out of here. Darling's next, because I'm pretty sure this is Bode. Yeah, Bode. Go in as a Deku for less targets. What? Oh my god, what? What? Why does it do that? Because I don't think you can do this with bubbles. Why is it missing half of them? This game is fucking weird. They let you play it in cycle 1. You can do it with just bubbles? I thought it was strictly bow. Oh, God. All right. Noted. Damn it. Might exist. I mean, yeah, I guess you do need things to do. Honey Darling 3 can have bow. All right. Duly noted. I have a new bit of either or to be scared of. All right, don't bung up because I don't think I have much time in the day to fail this. Usually, town archery isn't the thing you worry about. It is when you're getting used to emulator control stick sensitivity. Because on console, I got used to it. I have to relearn for this. Anything else I want to wrap up on this cycle? While I have time to kill. We can go check on what's Sonata. Sonata's not the worst idea I've ever had. Tragic. I mean, I can check here anyway. I think it's any time at night, and let me check what's on. Room key up here anyway. Nope. Got any money? Once again, I wish I had gone back and deposited properly. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay, neither of those were that. So it's on an all night. Or midnight meeting. I don't have Cafe's mask. It could be that one. One more thing while I'm still thinking about it. A, pausing that shit in bank before I fucking forget. A moon is Cafe's mask. God. Oh, bad start. Oh, that's not a good start. Come on. Open the thing. So you should definitely be able to make it from here. Yeah. Alright, just don't bung up this one. Alright, South Chest, what do you have for me? Oh, not gonna say no to that. Not at all going to say no to that. Alright. Let's get what's on Sonata. Check Palace. I know the region is dead. I'm just looking for money. I was gonna say, or I can just check what's in the big chat to see what's not required this seed. The useless item is not required. Who'da tunk? Can't narrow down anything with that. My nothing is not required. Can't believe it. Open up. Shut up. You know, it's a good tune to do stealth missions too. Fucking Slider. I don't have a bottle! Oh, I do have storms. I keep forgetting that's another condition. I keep forgetting storms is an option. Alright, well, I don't need to write down Beat Daddy Chest. Yeah, I'm glad you spoke up too, because I wasn't gonna be thinking about it anytime soon. Alright, now here's, I think, the real joke is that if this is a bottle. I think if this is a bottle, that's... I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not going to say no. Brewers is nice. I don't know how much I'm gonna be double dipping dungeons, considering Snow and Great Bay are completely dead. I mean, it's gonna be nice for Stone, because I foresee I might have to do that in segments. Okay, I didn't know if you turn up or turn down. Pirates could be a double dip. I can put it in Pirates? Oh yeah, you can put, because you can put it anywhere. What? My brain is thinking like dungeons only for some reason, even though the whole reason I have trauma is because of using it for Evans. Which is very notably not a dungeon. That's a little too late for that. Whatever. Alright, Curiosity Shop is open until like 3, so I have a bit of time to kill still. Not to worry about it that much. Because I do want to check what's on the Woodfall area stuff. Because I can reach all of them. I don't need to get into the temple. But we know the song is dead. Which at the bare minimum, I mean, I'm gonna go grab it anyway. In case it isn't one of the junked ones. It could just be something shit like Minuet that just speeds up OT movement. Speaking of OT movement, there's one of the ones I was kind of hoping to be on the Soaring, because I was really hoping it to be a required one on that Sonata. Well, piss. I should still have time. Yeah, this should not take like 2 in-game hours. I should be done if it closes at 3. No, it's not required. Woodfall's dead, and I've looked at what's on Kita. It's a normal chest. Another small chest. Another small chest. I wouldn't be able to peek that quickly on console. I could maybe see 3 brown pixels. I'm like, is that the back wall? Alright. Check what's on Curiosity Shop and hope to God it's not a good item. Because if that's what my wallets are required for, I'm in trouble. No! 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 What the fuck do you mean that's my first fucking hook? No! No! First hook on All Nights, second locked by the first in fucking Spider House, and I still have to make a long visit to the fucking moon! Seeing item on All Nights? I don't know what to tell you, Specialized. I think I'm cursed to just keep jetting All Night seeds. Because this is like the 4th time. Okay, there's my ZL. Okay. That's bad. An AMA AP? No, I haven't gen'd an All Nights in the AP yet. But that's because that has a sample size of 1 seed that I've done MMAP. Or 7 hours. Yeah, clearly, this isn't even the monkey's paw furling at this point. This is just punishment from God from abandoning his fucking intended console. Okay. Christ. I have angered a god for sure. Had to work, yeah. Best of luck. It's fine. That ZL gets a lot of things on the road. Right? Because it's the thing in the bottom of the well we know that's going to be hinted to Twin Mold. That gets us more checks on Death Mountain Trail, which is to Twin Mold. Even though it's probably just going to be Lights and Magic, respectively. I'm still not going to say no to Lights and Magic. Uh-oh. That's not what I thought I was finding here. I'm not gonna say no. But, like, that's not what I thought I was finding here. Oh, I never did toilet hand. I never did toilet hand. It's fine, who cares? It's fine, who cares? This is what we call foreshadowing. Alright, we can clear Snowhead right now. No, we can't. I don't have a fire source. Shit. I really don't know the timing for this. I don't know if I should be waiting like half a second before mask inputs. Yeah, Yeah, I think I should be waiting half a second. Alright, we need a fire source. And honestly, after this we're checking OT stuff. Because of that ZL. Surely one of those is like DINs or something silly. Or fire arrows. I'll take either, genuinely. Alright, we need to go child. Actually, we can do this in the opposite order. We'll do adult first, so we can check what's on the fairy fountain. Then we'll go child, so I can do... swap to child, so I can do bottom of the well. Alright, this is still my reminder. My only explosive is Blast Mask, and I'm suffering. What just happened? Hookshot 1 is on All Knight's Matt's purchase. Because Hookshot 2 is locked by Hookshot 1 in Spider House. Because I am cursed. Dude, I'm still also missing 3 paths. Toilet's dead. I'll take hearts. No idea where Sons or Sawyers are. It's fine. Okay, there's where Sons is. Waff, Ice, Cavern Song. To the surprise of nobody, I now need a Rudo's letter. Ignore that it shares a slot with Gold Dust. I care not for the Gold Dust. I'm just gonna mark it off. I know I have it. Right. That is my only fucking bottle in MM. It's stuck behind Gold Dust. I can't deposit because I don't have a fire starter. Alright. Either this is the thing that is pathed, or it's on one of the trade items that I can't get. Dope. Alright, cool. Dope, 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 dope. We got that. Fine with that.
Chico Spench 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 Chico Spin.
Morning, Ringtail. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Bottom well path the twin mold? Thanks, game. That's where I'm going. Why is it always fucking all my nights? Can't I have a normal seed? All nights. Why? Why all nights? Play them the correct rhythm. I wouldn't actually honestly be that bad about that. Happens more often than you would think. That I play them in my head on melody and correct rhythm. That would not actually be that bad. Because in order to remember which song is which, half the time I think of the actual melody of it anyway. Alright, what is this one? Minuet, yeah. Now, that makes sense. Choose. Magic Bean and MM on Hugo, we know. Yeah, we have a full row of songs. Not the row I want. God damn it. One thought, actually. Hold on. One moment. It's probably not the best use of my time because I'm probably going to be sitting here waiting for a hot second. No, I don't, actually, because I could just do this. This sets it. No, it does not set the time of day. Alright. My brain was like, I know blue fire arrows somewhere in the lake. Let's knock out this in adult fishing. While I'm trying to establish my route. There is no route. I just go back to child, do bottom of the well, loot whatever is in there. And then we're chilling. So what would that be? A wallet. It's probably a wallet. It's probably a wallet down there, actually. Because BFA is in here. Unless it's a thing that leads to the BFAs in here. Which would have to be Lake Lab? It would have to be Lake Lab Dive. Because I can go get Roof. I just need to go back and grab the beans. And because I only need Frog. Because I have Frog, I can just go get what that is on that trade. Oh, unless it's Scale, actually. Come on. On the hook. Unless it's Scale, because I need to get the vanilla Ruto's letter thing. Oh, speaking of vanilla Ruto's letter, I just thought of a new funny cursed idea for a thing on the moon. Imagine if fucking Ruto's is the thing on the moon because I need it for Sun Song. It's not that one. not what I meant to click. Alright, if it's not here, I mean, I'm going child regardless, but the child visit, I make the pit stop to River. My arch nemesis. Aside from All Knight's purchase. All Knight's is my, like, arch rival, but, like, River is right down there. Oh, god damn it. It's not a child thing. It's not a fucking child thing. Actually, now I have Minuet, it wouldn't actually be that big of annoyance to... would not be that big of annoyance to go back and, the trade items. Oh, trade item. Well, yeah, trade items, plural. Because I haven't... thank God. I haven't gone back and done... what's it? Who's it? Something, I don't know. Something Mask of Truth, something... Potion. Something I really wish I had. I really and truly wish I had SOT right now. So, like, as soon as I get access to SOT, I'm probably going to turbo directly to it. Yeah, I knew it was a small chest, just making sure. Big chest in here. Continue. We're gonna also go fight Dead Hand, obviously. Wow, this drains slowly. Uh-oh. That better not be what's hinted in well. Because currently that's 3 duds in well. It was, what, bombers, that... And what was the third big item I didn't care for? That had, like, no effect on logic. It wasn't the stick upgrade, because I had a stick upgrade earlier. Part of me wants to say it was slingshot. Like, I don't think Nehru's... Yeah, I think by this point I'm past anything that could be, like, Nehru either or. So it's why I'm trying to wrap my head around what else, like, get down here. One day I'll actually learn the timing for the jump slash and not just kind of wing it. What was that last item? It was so unimportant I didn't write it down. It was Nehru's. It was... What did I already say it was? Nehru's. Something useless. Or wasn't that chest? Okay, cool. So whatever this is. Garrow. Right. I am still missing that. Alright, that makes way more sense. Cool. That's what it's referring to. We're done there. Go to Mask of Truth? Oh, I'm checking it because I'm thinking about it, not because it's a good route. Because it really isn't, because I'm gonna have to get to the river. I mean, I could leave from the forest. That's how I get to river. I can't leave through woods because I don't have a scale yet. No. Okay, yeah, it's there. I just had to scale the whole way around. Forgot Zora and Gorum were in the notation. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's a child mask, and I'm pretty sure I did dog race. Where did the mask go? Alright. That's dead. No, it's... Just go back up through that way. I think that's faster than Forest. Well, I think it's just barely faster. Because I need them beans. I also need, like, 15 bucks. Isn't there a guaranteed rupee drop? And do I still have no? I still have no fucking bottles anywhere. 2.5 hours seed, not a single usable bottle. I want to say this crate is a guaranteed rupee drop. That might be an adult-only thing. Well, that's a bird. It's fine. We'll do. I mean, we have to do the loop around river anyway, so we just collect money on the way up, drop back down, and then buy the bean. And then I have to go back. Going back to fucking lake. This is so annoying, dude. Once again, My only source of explosives. Might as well check Frog's one while we're here, honestly. Ooh, money! I'll grab that back on my way down. That's how I afford the bean. Honestly, we can do this as well. Do this first, then loop around, and I guess I'll just... I mean, I have most of my hints. I don't want to do domain, because domain is like literally 2 checks right now, and are kind of annoying, and kind of not interesting to me at the moment. Kinda right now, I'm more interested in trying to do this one check at the lake for where the fuck BFA is. I mean, there are more hints up there. Huh. Honestly, it might not be too bad of an idea. Yeah, we'll do domain. If only just for the hint. I need my other path still. Not that one. We knew about that one. I know that one. Not what I'm looking for. Do that one. Alright. Funny grottos? No funny grottos that have anything yet. Because I don't remember there being anything on a funny grotto. I mean, the funniest grotto is Biobaba, which had Deku Mask. There's the first one. Well, there's my fire source. We can go do Snowhead now. Alright, I was looking for that. That's not bad. Don't care. Shout out to that Storms, good lord. Alright, that, we check this, and I go check the grottos and field. Okay, that's just more nuts. Alright, not that. I didn't check domain, who cares? It's fine. I have enough guidance to work on for a little bit. I don't desperately need those songs. What I need is my BFA out of this next visit to adult. Character's name, Bean Daddy. I know the one in MM is referred to as Bean Daddy. I don't know if the same affectionate name is given to the OT Bean Father. That's a rip-off. Alright, this, the next one, and then P-Hats. And then we go back to Dalton and we go check what's on the roof. And hope that's BFA. Which, I mean, it... 50% chance at this point. It is a 50% chance that it's there, the 50% chance it's locked by gold scale. Logically, and then literally locked by irons plus hook. But honestly, I wouldn't put it past the game to give me the scales first at this point, considering how comically locked my... the rest of my shit is. And found a forest. We already had that one. Marrows. Hey, it's another auxiliary mask. That's not bad. We are now up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're at 8 auxiliary masks. 2 more, and we'll be fine to do the moon in one go. Anyway, please be BFA. Don't put it on Lake Lab Dive, because I don't have even remotely the resources for that. Moves? Schmovin'? Alright, what is my goal next? Okay. It's just that one. Alright, 50-50. Is it on Lake Lab Dive? No, it's here. Alright, cool. Finally. Alright. Penultimate location. Alright, where am I going? I know it's just a Snowhead. Because Snowhead Temple is actually hinted dead, I just have to go up there and kill the goat. Red Rupee. Thank you, Satan's emulator. I don't have to guess at what those 2 pixels in the distance might be. Alright, we're back doing this, are we? I'm so sick and tired of Goron movement. Horn Seagull. We've got a bad one. One, I just keep being unable to make a single turn with Goron because he handles like an 18-wheeler despite being only 1 wheel. But also, Megaton Hammer is on Frogs too, and my first hook shot is on All Knight's mass purchase. Again! Because I know exactly where my second one is. It's on Spider House. Hold this thought, actually. Hold on. I should probably go thaw off Elder, because I don't know where Saria's is yet. I have no idea where Saria's song is. So I kinda can't give up that location. Because if I clear Snowhead, it'll become spring and he's just not accessible anymore.
Everyone talks about Snowfall Temple, but what about Rainfall Temple?
I don't think we have that yet. Now this check is really weird because I know when I was playing the AP on Thursday, I could not get this check to proc for the life of me. Alright, well I realize I'm also missing New Wave. So, you know. Still helps. So much like Saria's though. Can't be on Egos, I don't think, because of the Icona Castle dead. So Saria's has to be on Nocturne or Prelude, I think. Yeah, it has to be Nocturne or Prelude, because I'm out of songs at that point. Well, it could be MM Epona's. I have no information on Keg this seed. It could be MM Epona's. On the bright side, I should have brought out bombs. On the bright side, now that I have a fire source and springtime access, I can actually use an MF bottle. Oh, right, I don't have bombs. Alright, we're gonna do this very scuffed. This is not the optimal way of doing this. Moon, we can't reach the moon. We need also the child stone, the ruby that is sitting in STT. I'm gonna try it once with Blast Master to see if it's feasible. But like, I have to be dead on at the strat to work with Blast. Incoming! Oh, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it was. That was Not nearly as exact as I thought I needed it to. I think I had a couple of frames still to spare. Alright. I'll have to get this as early as I am, but, you know. Not gonna save me from doing all of Stonehead anyway, or Stone Tower Temple anyway. Anyway, let's start doing Spring Rush. Finally come back, then we give her golden. Because I think I could do gold for free. Finally get our fucking bottle. Alright, just wasted a shit ton of money. Alright, I have an MM bottle. We can finally go check Great Bay Coast Frog or fish. I just need to stop by a grotto and get another fish. Oh my god, finally a bomb bag! Oh my god, finally a fucking bomb bag! I'm free! Also realized I never talked to this Gossip Stone. I should probably see what it has. I'm missing a Path Enter too. I don't have that, actually. I have a West Vouge, but not a West to Mold, which makes it sound like there's a second thing in that region I now have to be worried about that isn't my progressive hookshot. Something's on Bank 2, 100%. Or Camaro. We can do Camaro this cycle. Market's dead. I knew that was something my first hint. It was great because I didn't have to worry about child archery with my limited funds. Oh, shit. Grotto. Streamer. Alright. Once we're done with spring, we'll go check fish. And then from there, I'm still missing one. Whoa, wait a minute, I went the completely wrong way. Whoops. More ice physics? I know, right? There clearly weren't enough. Yeah, I didn't actually get a good glimpse on what this chest was. Swamp. The fuck was that? I hate actually trying to get out of the water here. It is surprisingly undoable. Alright, last thing we need to check here. Oh, this, because I didn't have a fire source at the time. Well, I mean, I did, but I was busy. Alright, get that blast mask off that slot. God help me. Check what's on the big guy. On Eggman. And then we go check what's on Camaro. So I think I'm still 100-ish off from Bank 2. And then after that, I think the region is out of checks. I think. No. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah. So, 50-50, Bank 2 or Camaro Mouse, what is the other thing that's hinted? Because it's not the hookshot in both cases. Bank 2, of course it is. $70-something off. Okay. Oh wait, no, it could be him. Oh right, because he's open at weird times at day 3. Okay, I'm like 70-something off. I'm just gonna turbo this now, honestly. I have been told the other climbable one of these tends to be pretty good. Has a decent amount of money on it. I mean, it's a 20. I'm not gonna say no to a 20. Please bonk into the tree. I also now realized I have a better solution. I have lights. Yeah, that'll do it. I should do that the first time. Alright, what's on Bank 2 then? At long last, he remembered Light Arrow's intended purpose. Money! Oh, it's on fucking... Oh, it's on... Oh my god, is it actually on this? Anyone remember when that opens on day 2? My brain says midnight. I don't have the hood for it logically, but we could just do it. What opens what? Postman's place at day 2. I think it's at like midnight. It's where my gut's telling me on day 2. Had to do Postman's one if I didn't layer to cafe. Fuck! Alright, well, that's not this cycle then. 6 to midnight. Okay, so I... Thanks, fish. Appreciate it. Alright, so we can't do that this cycle anyway. So we'll keep in mind. We'll keep in mind that it's probably asking me for a bunny hood. So I can do that, because again, I'm pretty sure that is the only other check in West that I haven't done. It's that and the All Knights. So I don't think I've done anything else there. Oh. $5. Thanks for the royalties, Evan. Appreciate it. Yeah. Bomb. Alright, cool. Nothing on you. Anything else I want to do this cycle while I'm thinking about it? Is the bunny hood that's just somewhere? I'm also still missing hints and shit in a wallet. Where's my first fucking wallet? Or my second fucking wallet? I'm trying to rationalize every which way to not do Pirate's Fortress in Friends. It's not working. Because it kind of just does seem like the correct option. I turned right way too early. I turned right too early. Where'd he go? There. Hello? What are you? I realize I can't do this cycle anyway. Okay. Oh, hi, fire arrows. Nice seeing you here. Where was Din's? Din's was... Oh, did I... No, Din's was just in the river. That's, yeah, locked by just having bombs to reach up there. And I guess bombs was needed for both fire sources, actually, this seed. Because the other one was locked behind a boulder in the grotto, and the other one was locked behind... Well, no, Zora wasn't locked by boulders. It was locked by being able to reach up Snowhead. Which was either a boulder or the Goron on a Tinkle I didn't check it the first time. Alright. God, this is annoying. Where's that first? Where is that first damn wallet? Because I think if I can get the fucking wallet, I'm good to go for the rest of the seed. Because I can just buy the hookshot. Gets me my second hookshot. And then do forest, which gets me... Either it gets me the song that Wersaria is. Fuck. Or I had to do Great Bay, which is dead. Do the song Wersaria is. And then just climb STT. But again, I can't do it this cycle because I forgot to save Granny a second time. Is there anything I wanted to do then? This cycle that would be worth keeping. Fuck off. Hoping because I like waiting for the pirates to move out of my way first. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I just had to make the conscious choice to come up here. Which, you know... Why would someone ever not want to do Pirate's Fortress? It's definitely not a very annoying region or anything. I need to pick up some magic at some point if I want to set Auroras in here. Which I kinda really do. Don't spend more magic, stupid. Right, nothing on mid. Alright, without a hook shot, there's not a whole lot I can do here once I hit Fortress. Alright, at least that's the last of them. I can't get duped again by seeing something that looks like a bag and going, wallet? No. It holds seed. Anything day 3 I wanted to do? Anything really day 3 to do? Seeing if one of these just has magic in it. Got money. Alright, if I'm recalling correctly, there's exactly 2 checks. Oh, I can't even break those with magic. Ew. Break these, though. Hi. Excuse me. Would you like to move? I do think it's interesting that the AI is programmed to stop and look kind of at you because, you know, it's supposed to be trying to catch you. How am I aiming? Yeah, way off. But, like, because they can't catch you, it still, like, resets the timer of how long until I should keep moving again. Grab the hearts. Alright, well, I didn't find any magic, but next time I'll be able to come over here is when I'll have long shots, so, like, kind of a long way away from that. Alright, what do I feel like doing? Try that funny mushroom. If there is one really good thing about all this, there's very few. Yeah. It's the fact that I don't have to worry about anything in Canyon having anything important, because in my Go mode, I put big air quotes around Go mode, is this other wallet. And I just have to find that one. Just need to figure out where it is. So let's go check stuff I haven't been able to do so far. Like all of Goron City. Alright, what's my fastest way? Start. Because I am just worried about, like, those pretty early logic bombs for a bunch of things in the area. Hot rolling Goron, I think I could, if I can just get some magic, I can bother and do, what's it, who's it? The spinning pot, there's the maze. And honestly, I wish I had stuck around and done it as an adult so I can use the hover boot strat to get over, but I still don't have magic. Or not magic, a sword. I was earlier about because I don't have Deku, I'm never gonna be given a sword, huh? Weird. I know I have Gins and could just light them up this way. But I want to be conservative with my magic. I need to make a pit stop back into something that needs magic. Anyway, prepare for Bomb Barrel Bandit. As I try to actually get a bomb in this pot. I think this is an S. Nope. Alien Shield. Don't want that. Why did I not throw it? Hey, that's an auxiliary mask. That works. I think that brings us up to 9. But the bunny hood that is being logically asked of me would be 10. That's not the tunnel I thought I was going into. I just need to find, again, what I think is bunny hood. So I'm forgetting a West clock check. Swordsman, Banks 1 and 2, because 3 is dead. Camaro, who did. Yeah, that's not gonna reach. Yeah. Bank 1 and 2, Granny 1 and 2, Camaro, Postman, Curiosity. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Tingle to Goat. Well, that's unfortunate because that was the missing path hint. Which, yeah, that's where Goron Mask was. Thanks, game. Alright, well, that's really annoying. Really wish I actually played this adult because I can actually see what's back here. I can't even do the spinning sword strat because I don't have a sword to spin with to even look at it with. Alright, well, shit. Alright, what early funny stuff that else I might be wanting to think about? Domain! Let's go do Domain. For realsies this time. Go do the 2 checks in there. Think about the letter that is probably on the moon. Child Dompe was another one I was worried about. Did I get the right time of day? I did. Hell yeah. Yep. There's the early game check. Just that. Dope. I now have to cycle reset to get this thing I want. Which is fine because it means I have all the time to get as much possible money as I can. Which is not a big deal because I already have 500 in the bank. So, like, I don't have anything else to purchase after that point. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm going to warp to Southern Swamp and play Song of Double Time a couple of times. Oh, I still have to wait time until Granny shows up. Oh god, what do I kill the time with? Because I need something to do while I wait. I guess I could just farm money and have, like, an excess for later, but, like... I mean, yeah, what else am I gonna do? What else am I going to do? Nose in the north of Snowman. I mean, this isn't exactly on, like... This isn't exactly for, you know, optimal money routing. I've already gotten the Bank 2 reward. This is because I have to kill time between now and Grandma. So, like, I might as well bum around. Hookshot? Yeah. The Ocean Spider House is on the Captain's Hat check. Where you hit the funny mask skulls a bunch of times. In a randomized order. Besides Stompe digging, not a lot, honestly. I think it was mostly just turning in the trade item. Not that one. This one. Mostly trade item singular. Because it was really and truly just, you know, en pochon. Shit. Bombers Sewers was somewhere also that I've been incorrectly avoiding, to be perfectly fucking frank. But my I just, nah. Things kept popping up before I thought to do there. What else? Oh yeah, GDG. GDG is the other big one that I'm like, I have Eponas. There's a couple of things I can do in there without hookshot. It's not like a lot, but like there's a couple of things. But like it's not like a huge amount of items or locations left, I don't think. I just had to go back and do there. Alright, well, I have all the money I want. Nope. Nothing really worth setting up at this point. I mean, aside from my fucking C buttons. But what I think happens is as soon as Curiosity Shop is open, I play inverted. Because there's a chance I can do it in one cycle. Or one trip. My only worry is that I have 9 auxiliary masks, I think. Blast, All Knights, Stone, Frog, Couples, Truth, Camaro, Garo captains. Yeah, 9. I have 9 auxiliary masks. So, if Bunny Hood or another auxiliary is up in West like or not up in West, up in STT like I think it is, we might be fine. Because then I'm guaranteed my 10, and I don't have to raw dog the postman for the West Clock Town to Vovagia. Because that is probably... I mean, honestly, the stockpot path item, it was magic. There was magic in there, which is very weird because part of me doesn't trust that because that sounds like something that would path to something else before Volge, but like Volge needs like 900 things anyway. I don't know, things could get messy up in that path. But yeah, that could also be it because I need to beat SCT to reach the moon. Yeah, it could also be that. I also wouldn't be surprised if up on the moon was the Bunny Hood itself to get the thing in West. Or Cafe Smash for Midnight Meeting. And then that gives me Bunny Hood for West. I need somewhere to route in there's a Bunny Hood somewhere. Because again, I think I'm out of West checks. It has to be Bunny Hood. I'm pretty certain. Because Final is dead, I'm getting the thing that's path to Twin Mold in West. But there is a second thing. So it has to be on Hood. Alright, we're gonna go to Southern Swamp so I can play the double time 6 times in a row. Is the answer I should have actually just been listening to grandma stories? That might have been actually faster. Are you typing that? It might have. It might be. It might be faster to listen to Granny. I don't know how many stories I can get through.
The Bunny Hood? Isn't the neighborhood good enough for you?
I just play song double time then anyway. Whatever. The neighborhood is not good enough. The neighborhood is bad around these parts. They keep putting things on my 500 purchase all nights mask. And now for the second main event, as I now have to sit here and wait till 10 PM again. I don't actually know what else there is to do. Because everything I would want to make progress towards is beyond this fucking hookshot. To adopt Central EU time. Well, I think that'd be more of a detriment to EU time. Because Link really likes playing Song double time and, you know, ruining the clocks. Forget daylight savings. This is world saving. He's playing that song fucking constantly, dude. We've done Biobaba. We've done everything I could possibly want to check. Oh, there's nothing left in MM for me to do. Great Bay with 1 hookshot, Your Honor. That's why this routing is super fucking weird. Because I have to get to final 8 hours to do 2 things. You meant George? I mean, still, Great Bay is dead. I'm in there killing the fish and dipping to stone tower. Because I think that's what I do first. And then just somewhere along the path, we hope we find the rest of our stuff. Because I am going to have to invert. Yeah, we might as well do it. No, we can't go up and do it because I don't have hookshot to get in. I still gotta get on top of the Hydra's back. And that's the long shot requirement. Again, that's why this routing sucks. Both hook shots are locked behind this. So again, we go in, we get this, we go get the spider house hook shot. And then we climb STT, do everything in the tower, I think. Unless I want to be hyper aggressive. Because I could. We can do hyper aggression, because we can just come back and do it later. I can put Furores in STT. You know what? I can put Furores in STT. We can do that. We can just put Furores in STT and come back to it later.
Oh look, it's 10 PM in both of them and the EU.
It just keeps happening, dude. Need for go mode? That's the thing. There's a question mark moon and a question mark west clocktown that one of them gives me, probably the path to the other, gives me rootouts. That's like the only big question mark with where the hell Rudos is. I have, it's something to one or the other, and also, again, if I route incorrectly, I might need a 10th mask for the rest of the moon checks. Yeah, because Hammer is on frogs. That is the main thing that has been inciting fear in me this whole time. Is that the moon blocks something to Volge. And Volge is locked by all songs. Yeah, that's the only puzzle, is where the hell, letter is. And I think it has to be on Bunnyhood, which I will find on the moon. I think that's correct. I think I find Bunnyhood on the moon that lets me do west for the thing. But here's the thing. Technically, I don't need it because I can just use Life Split and, you know, time doing the thing. I could just time it with Life Split for the 10 seconds, do it hoodless. It's not something I like doing, but I could. Also, I really wanted to do, like, a simple routing for these, my inventory, but no, I need way more than 3 items. Alright. Green. You fulfilled your duties. Good night, soldier. Green is shot 4th. Are we doing this again? Red is 3rd. Well, it's not green, blue, green, blue. Godspeed, soldier. Blue is 5th. Alright, so we're missing 1 and 6, of course. Alright, 1 isn't that bad. 6 is the annoying one. Red. Let's write that back down. Alright, red. Green, red, green, blue, green. Damn it. red, green, red, green, blue, yellow. Damn it. Red, green, red, green, blue. Damn it! Red, green, red, green, blue, red. Used up an entire quiver. Good lord. And now you're in my way. A final boss. Crazy. This seed is such a funny chain. Yeah, I just have to. This is the song I don't know any of the notes to. I know the melody of it. I have to find my starting position and then play in memory. From memory. I don't have to stand in front of Lulu. That would have been nice to know. Anywhere on the island. Okay, I thought you had to stand in front of her specifically. That because what I've done the whole time. All right, FD. What do I want to put on next? Garrows. Yeah, that's about right. Yep. Alright, goodbye, fish. I was gonna say I would have loved an auxiliary mask. That doesn't count. That does not count as a mask. Thanks, though. Appreciate the effort. Why doesn't that count? Because it's an OT mask. I can't use it in MM. The children on the moon will not accept, foreign currencies such as Gerudo mask. Or Spooky mask, probably. Alright. We're chilling. What does it do even? Nothing. I think Goron, Zora, and Gerudo Mask and OT are just, like, literally there for show. They're just a thing you can use that does nothing, and you just wear it. I'm pretty certain those three quite literally do nothing. Same with Bunny Hood and Vanilla. Oh yeah, I forgot Bunny Hood and Vanilla is also nothing. Doesn't even give you, like, a speed upgrade. Aren't you forgetting something? You might be missing a certain, capacity of items. I think there's some in the shrine. I think. to learn the tricky do. Is it the tricky do where I can just skip ice arrows? Because I don't think I care. As much as BFA is constantly a stranglehold on my seed, I think I can just grab these.
Here's some arrows for you. Greater than.
Save you time? Yeah, fair
than,
enough.
Greater
It
than,
just
less
adds,
than,
like,
less than.
do
that's
I-
Greater than.
Do I want to have the knowledge of my brain to constantly be able to skip something that is almost always required? I don't know. I kind of like solving the puzzle. I definitely need arrows to invert STT at some point. That one is also potentially a thing I might want to do. Rush the moon at this point? You can't. You cannot reach the moon until you have your remains and just stones. So I need to do STT to reach the moon. Same with Ganons and OT. You need medallions and stones. Just that it has rarely ever become a thing where I have the option to go up to the moon because of my stone dungeon being later than my remain dungeon. Rush from most get the SCT. I'm doing that too. I agree, and that's what I'm going to do. Fuck off. Because if it's just thing that gets me bunny hood or like cafe mask or something, it's on the moon. I know which one of the part of the sequence comes first. I don't think I need to loot STT. I think, effectively, every dungeon is dead, because I don't have to loot anything from it. Either because they are literally hinted dead, or just because of where everything else is in the scene, the order. Everything has just been overworld checks. More notator. There's a chance I'm in go. If things line up how we're thinking, I think this is go mode. Worst case, I'm down a mask for the moon, but I don't think I truly need to. Because again, I think it's just bunny hood. Def impact the rest of the items. Oh yeah, very powerful things locked by very specific things. Do Forest from there. Well, here's the thing. Forest is going to get me my Sarius. Either on Prelude or on Nocturne. So I'm doing Forest. And it's not going to have anything, because after this, I'm checking what's on Postman. Whether I have Bunny Hood or not, I'm checking it. And the only thing stopping me from just skipping the moon thing altogether, because again, I think it's Bunny Hood, is that I would really like the speed increase doing the OT dungeons. I don't care if the time I spend getting the hood would counteract any speed boost I get in OT. I just simply want to do it.
What's the matter, trainer?
Bunny Hood anxiety. That's about it. Shit, I didn't mean to hit that switch. Here's a check 2. Yep. And we did it. 20 bucks. I think the only thing, again, I'm pretty sure the only thing left in West is Postman. Because it's not bank final, that was intended to be silvers. I've done the rest of them. Something has to be there. Anyway, which one of these were magic? I want to say it was this side. Yeah, this side. Check the bomb bag for sure. 100%. I checked both. Because I checked the first when I'm first in there, and the second I checked because I'm like, because I saw it was a purple ruby. I'm like, does this cost for like 50? Like, can I get can I get some money back on this purchase? Where's the other worm? Oh, shit. I completely mistimed that. Well, that was probably the smoothest worms I've had in a while. Like in a very, very long time. Those were surprisingly agreeable, worms. And then it's just a red rupee there. Alright, cool. Alright, we go up to the moon. Definitely not be triple checking that I do in fact have oath like I'm supposed to. Because, you know, that was on what I thought was the actual reason I needed Captain's Hat. You know, a song, which is what it normally is, and not also Spider House for second hook shot. I just don't want to hit him in the face. Nothing! Hi. Anyway, if I, again, hyper-aggressive, I would skip Mood Children. And just go straight to Majora, because I'm pretty sure it's on Bunnyhood, and I can do that without it. But again, I kind of just want to see it up here, because I think it'd be really funny. Alright, you, and you. Each stone. Yep, I remember that part. Also, probably should have grabbed my hook shot. Alright, remember, the thing we are looking for is Bunnyhood. As the only thing that matters. After that, we are out! If you want to snuggle, you can come snuggle. Come here, baby. Give me the refill. Sorry, I'm excited. I'm mashing. Not that one. No, for a fact, I have that one done. Ow. Hesitated. Hesitated. Where are you, worm face? Get back in. Alright, I was thinking I didn't really have a reason to pick up the fairies from those stones, because... yeah. But evidently, I am still not great at MM... Knuckles. Songs again? Yeah, I figured. I want to get the fairy anyway. Fairies are one time. Okay, that's it. Like, I still need to hit the flag, though. And I don't get the refill here. You want to snuggle? You can come here and snuggle, baby. Dad's okay. Hesitant. Might as well read some of these. No, noticed. Thanks. Which one has bunny hood on it? I just don't want it to tell me. Noticed. You're not helping, game. I'll get the health refill on this one. You just let them warp at the end. Okay, so. There it is. Knew it. We have Ootzoot. We're getting there. We're doing the moon first. Fun. Well, Mike, we are essentially in go mode, actually. I don't actually need it, because I know exactly what the check is. I could honestly just raw dog it. But again, I want the bunny hood just for the sake of having the bunny hood. Yeah, it's because of the fact that Hookshot was locked on All Knight's purchase, and then Megaton Hammer on Frogs 2. Everything kind of important had to be locked behind that sequence. Also, GBT and Snowhead both being dead, an insane pull. Yeah, it wasn't horrible, it just had the makings of something atrocious. Yeah, you get hints for each of the masks. Right, I never went back to that, huh? And we found the one that said Bunny Hood, and it said required, which was information I had kind of already deduced. Barely. Okay, that one's just a heart piece. So we just bail, right? We just bail and go to the next trial, I think. Right? Because it's just... Yeah, it's just the heart piece here. Take the blue orb, yeah, exactly. Alright. Either I get this bunny hood or I last location it and I just skip it. And live with the consequences of my actions. Alright, goat trial is 2 masks. Worst case scenario? No, I'm literally off by 1, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure I am off by 1. Skipped out the track. That one I would like to know. It's a long jump. Oh, with bombs. Okay, yeah. Back flip onto first chest. Let's get there first. Towards up here, I presume. Oh, shit. But again, yeah, it is facing towards this. I think. Flip, face towards right, the upper ledge, face bomb behind you, transform into Zora. Easy, yes. Part now I have to remember where the hell the fucking thing is. But I guess I just kind of roll. Womp womp. The Zora trial. Yeah, for the Romani's mask, we now have that. Yeah, it's in Zora trial. Oh well, we can just, again, we can raw dog it. I have life split. I can semi-reliably do 10 seconds. That was just for the comedy of it. When in fact, I could have just done it way earlier. If I had thought to do it, but... I just like having Bunny Hood. I guess if I'm waiting for Granny, routing in a visit to Postman isn't the worst thing. Like, I can think of worse things to have to put in there. More importantly, I think of worse logic skips. But yeah. We know the logic. Bunny Hood is required on the moon for the postman counting. So I can get, So I can get Rudo's letter there that lets me get Sun Song in Ice Cavern. Because Sarius is either on Prelude or on Burning Cack. I still haven't figured out which. Literally does not matter. And then playing Frogs lets us get the hammer for Fire Temple. No big deal. I think the biggest deal is the fact that I still have to do the entirety of Aris Temple. Which is not bad, it's just long. And also, I don't know how far up fire I have to go for the boss key. So yeah, despite having, where are you? Where'd you go? Despite having 3 dungeons, I did literally none of them. I literally just boss rushed all 3 of my dungeons. Which I think is probably the most fortunate part, is that I had, well, the remains for it. Alright, well, there's one half. I mean, this is gonna be like 4.5, 440-ish. I don't know, I just expect that Forest is gonna take a metric eternity for some reason. In my head, Forest is like, that's like at least 5 hours. Even though it's probably gonna be like a 10-minute journey. And then maybe another like 10, depending on where in fire my boss key is. Anyway, I do have money, right? I do still have money to do Postman, right? Nope! Oh yeah, I do have to do all of Ice Cavern, that's true.
Will it be faster than 3 dungeons Remains to be seen.
Remains to be seen indeed. Alright. I'm gonna take out all of the money in my bank for for this fucking Postman. Yeah, BFAs will let me skip quite a bit. That's like, it's still a lot. Oh. Good, I thought I was a bit early on that, honestly. What's my fastest way, really? It really is, isn't it? Yeah. That lens? Nope. That was Rudo's letter. That is Rudo's letter locked by a bunny hood on the moon. Right, I still have to do the first half of it. Okay, actually, way better route. What am I doing? Go... just... I know where SOT is. I know where SOT is! I can simplify this route a wee bit. It might be 4 hours, but I can still go use Utsuit. I do have to wait for it to be day, though, so we're gonna be sitting in the market for a hot second. Stretch. Big stretch. Is that thunderstorm happen that was supposed to? Because it was supposed to happen at some point this afternoon.
I suppose, yay!
Something like that. Now it says the rainfall will be at some point between 6 and 6. Very tragic that it's night in here right now. Maybe 30x checks in 2 with nothing left to do. That's like, what, 2 levels? With Nest Sanity? You still got plenty of game left. Yeah, but no moves or levels? Yeah, exactly. That's just your 0 Nest Sanity. Still got so much to do, and we'll unlock tens of checks. Crazy that this is gonna be my fastest time on something on both Frogs and All Nights. I think the more shocking part is that it could have been faster if I just had good day-night cycles for Child Dompe, where my other wallet was. Alright, Ootsuit. You and me. Thanks up so much for that walked. Part of me does kinda sorta regret not picking up that scale on powder keg transportation. But also, like, really? None of you. That's like I'm gonna have to make 2 visits to the frogs and such. I mean, I don't have to. I could have routed Forest first. That way I got Suns on Ice Cavern, then came back and did it that way. Yeah, I could have done this in one last trip. Oh well. Being enforced, so it would give me time to actually do magic. So I could use my blue fire arrows. But it's fine, right? By the time I do Forest, right, I can just do the boot suit method and get back to River quickly that way, I think. Through River, or Domain. Lake! I think it's honestly more impressive that I have literally 2 bottles between the games, and they are on Rudos and Gold Dust. Those are the only bottles I've gotten in either game. Have been the ones with other important shit on them. That part's kinda crazy. I'm wondering if you just roll up to that. Anyway, I never read this hint stone. Anything good? Shrine is dead. As if I was doing anything in that region. I did that for an arrow refill and nothing more. You wouldn't have any double magic, would you? No, but you are double defense. I'm not gonna say no to that. Because I've thrown from better positions before. I might as well not throw to the pig. Found to refill the magic? Oh, that would also been smart. Because I don't know if there's any guaranteed magic refills. Anywhere in Ice Cap, I should probably just... The magic. Again, I should have just went forest first. Would have gotten magic somewhere along the way. Definitely, yeah. Nothing guaranteed. It would all be on vibes and determination. If there's any potential drops. All right. But when you want to skip to the final room? Yeah, definitely a risky play. Again, the correct answer is just do forest. Ow. Why are we worrying? There's literally a drop right there. It could have so much lost time. Throwing the seed, truly. Once again, I am saddened by not knowing how to consistently ground jump. So we're doing this even slower than I would have could if I was just competent. It's really just the ice physics, I think, would just bother me on it. Also, I don't know where the sweet spot is for this, so, just shoot the thing. Am I forgetting a bit? Am I forgetting that I can't actually reach that via hovers? Well, I'm about to find out. Yeah, you can. We're fine. I'm fine. Playlist immediately just do minuet. I love spin attack upgrade. It's so good, dude. I'm so glad I turned that setting on for OT. Bum. Alright, at least it's good music for the 15-minute romp of Forest Temple. We're in Dungeons in the Moon, I know, right? It's crazy how, like, everything, aside from Snowhead and Dongos, is locked behind a
usable to skip day
final
slash
wallet.
night in Oot. Change my mind.
Should we use an escape day, night, and OT, change my mind? There's nothing to change. It can. You can use Song Go Double Time and OT to act as a budget Sun song. That's why Ootsuit is like the best song in Cross Game. It's like, it's got like 3 different uses. It's an insanely good item. It's the budget song aspect, the part where you actually use it for Song of Time blocks, and then there's the instant age switching. It went from like the least useful song to the best one, and not even remotely close. Yeah, it's the best song in OT. OT. But yeah, double time will let you skip to the next day. The only thing there isn't an equivalent of is inverted Song of Time, which, why would you want to invert? The day-night cycle is already long enough in this. I realized it was so resilient. Well, that's one way over the fence. One thing I do wish is I could have actually, you can reach, Dead Hand room. Dead Hand? Wall Master. Floor Master? One of the Masters. Master room from that courtyard. Save me having to, you know, go in and come back out. I thought it was somebody that dropped arrows. I don't know why. I'm like, oh, I could use some more. I could have went and used hovers to slide down to the door, so I can do Master's Room, but like I still need to flip the tunnel anyway. So like, why bother? Any day now. What are you? I knew I should have come to Forest first! God fucking damn it! I knew it! I wouldn't have to visit that fountain! I would have had all the magic I could ever ask for! It is listed first, you know, left to right. The listing that I put there. Oh, thanks, Forest Temple. I don't have to worry about running out magic in, Fire Temple. You know, I'm sure there's a reason to have magic in Fire Temple, such as... It's a little forced. Yeah, it is a little forced. Much like that joke. No regrets? Alright, which one are we doing next? Spirit, there you go. Just like shooting the rabbit on Free Street. Yeah, it's a little forced. In a little forest. There we go. And there's what I'm looking for. If only I could skip straight to the end. Why does Meg not come just pre-dead? I don't get it. Please, pre-kill the ghost. I just want the elevator down there immediately. Being a ghost and all, yeah, but like I need like pre-killed. I need it to be killed and then killed again in the afterlife. I need advanced dead. Because despite what the ghost in Big Boo's Haunt says, ghosts can die. And they lock progression in Forest Temple. I think that part wasn't used in the final release, but it was there in some beta copies. I think I'm still down a small key as well. I'm pretty sure there's 2 more left. Or not 2 more left, 1 more left. 2 more to use. Give me more than 10 arrows a pop, please. Okay, now we're good to go. Now I don't have to open anything. Oh, it's gonna help me. All the chests are behind me at this point. Like, at this point, it's just, like, falling tiles. And then, like, the Spinneroonie room. Fine batter, fine layer jump. That's what if it feels like for all the Sotans and Soten likes for Castlevania. Just like find that and then invalidate logic. Because while not at least Arya's wasn't like literally just as overpowered as Soten's, because Soten's was beyond overtuned. Like it still kind of trivializes most of it. Which I don't know how you get around that without like at the ROM level just hard nerfing. I don't even know if you can really just hard nerf that to like require like 17 times as much like item power. I think even then you're still kind of SOL. Why am I opening this? I think it's because just in case I get, like, my final big Oron sword. I think that's it. It's upset to skip the Chaos Realm. Oh, of course it does. This bat needed to be stronger. What do you mean the item that gives you near infinite flight and an extremely small hitbox is a good setup for funny glitches? Brain one big chest. It is true. After all these Udam seeds, I am inclined to have neuron activation the moment I see a big important chest. They tend to be pretty good. I don't know, maybe I was expecting double magic. You can show up in mirror check. I think ice traps in cross game show up by default in tiny chests. There's a setting to make them show up in big gold chests if you are a particular Australian who hates us. You see, he definitely did that to us in a co-op race. The bastard. But I also know in AP, it defaults to big chests are traps. Or can have traps, obviously. No idea why. We just don't know. Is Pinnacle Rocky open the chest you void out? You know what? That's a good point. You kinda can't freeze underwater. Another big chest? Because if so, I'm not grabbing it. Zora voids by getting frozen? Ah! That's the port. Your glass of water in the freezer turned to ice and shattered. Ah. I spin too much? I think I spun too much. Yeah, I spun too much. It's like in GBT and Pirates, yeah. When there's a entire quadrant of your game that is based around being underwater, including a little bit and also in fucking STT, having a mechanic that can yeet you out of the fucking dungeon would be incredibly tilting. Spike_SSBU. Who is probably waking up at around these times. Because, you know, AP is in an hour. But I can see so much clearer which one the fake Ganon is. Not yet. He's still waking up. Every time. Fake Ganon's supposed to be. Real Ganon is a bit brighter. Please stop. Gets with sending AP in time. Unfortunate. It was kind of surprising to just see like 8 settings suddenly get added in like the last couple of seconds. Or like the last 24 hours, suddenly the things in the YAML like quintuple. Alright. Was my YAMLs? Yeah, I posted my 2 YAML early, surprisingly, today. Oh, hey, speaking of UMed. Threw an error and had to wait. Damn it. Yeah, there's my Sarius. Anyway, more than UMed. This may not look like it, but this seed had first hookshot on All Knight's Matt's purchase again. And one other funny thing that you might be able to tell by context clues that I'm about to go and do. Oh, also another thing, there was a bunny hood on the moon because Rudo's letter was on the West Clocktown postman timing thing, which does logically require bunny hood, but live split is a thing that I don't play this game without for reasons unrelated to that. But yeah, funny postman game. Had Rudo's because I had to get up to that region for a song. You might notice why we might want a bunch of songs in a moment. Yeah, also, hookshot locked hookshot. The second one was an ocean fucking spider house. And I just had to find one of my wallets on Chao Dompe, which very luckily I was able to get early, even without having Suns or Song of Double Time. Because it is very annoying to get the timing right for that. Once you added the slot data, uploading to the site just doesn't work? What? Why would the slot data have anything to do with it? I imagine enum switches forbidden. Of course. It's always the fucking Enums. Also, yeah, the seed had... By the time I was in Go mode, there was only 2 dungeons that even had the possibility of having things in them. That was fucking Dodongos and Stonehead. Actually, no, I was in Go mode by Stonehead. Dodongos was the only dungeon where it had the possibility of actually having something. So is the seed. Hookshot 1 and All Knight's mass purchase. Hookshot 2 locked by Hookshot 1 in Ocean Spider House. And I'm doing Frogs 2 for my Megaton Hammer. Also, Bunnyhood was on the moon, logically required to do the Postman game. Which locks Rudo's letter, which locked one of these songs. Damn it. Despite all that happening in this seed, I'm about to get a sub 5 time if I can just do frogs properly. Why do I not have it written down? Where is it? What? Need to put that on my tracker. I just need to put that on the tracker at some point. Just like I do with Evans. Anyway. I've been in Go mode for like the better part of an hour. I've just been dungeon rushing. Expecting Social Security. I think you actually maintain the exact same amount of funny ha-has in your income. Those don't change very much. The funny ha-ha pension funding was cut a while ago. Anyway, I have to go find the big key now. We need to yell at the shadow government. Yeah, at least I know Hammer Chest is dead, which I'd like any other information before that point. Anyway, I love the upgraded sword attack. Look at this shit. So good. One DKR song? No, you're thinking of Wieners. I think Wieners is from DK64R. And also probably off center. Alright, well, not that one. Time to start climbing the rest of the temple. GTA 5 for the first time, running down the beach, knocking people out. I mean, I think that's, like, most of the point of the game. Or something like that, I don't know. I'm so incredibly disinterested with most open world games that I do not give a solitary fuck about GTA. That just seems like, yep, that's an open world game, alright. I don't care. I don't care. I need an explosive. Don't give me all the small keys this early. I beg of you. Oh, damn it. Looks like they've turned the camera the long way. Yeah. Funny camera inversion on a C-stick. That's understandable. Actually, I would imagine you I mean, it's an Xbox game. You'd probably be able to swap the camera back to, like, invert camera, because it's now stick-based. Probably. I'd imagine. That's, like, that... Probably. Something for the talent drop button? I don't know. That's why I think it would be an in-engine option to switch, and not just, like, a Nintendo 64 online button remapping. Because those were proper ports to XBLA. So if they added camera controls, maybe they... maybe they wouldn't, actually. They did just kind of forget to map the L button that skips the cutscenes. Oh my god, where is it? Drake, where's the boss key? I still gotta do Ganon's. Ugh. Whee! There it is. Alright, cool. We're out. Forensics board, yeah. The camera being weird would probably just annoy me enough on that, too. Hey, shout out to these hovers I just randomly found. I don't even remember when. It was super early, like in the first hour or so. Alright, let's do some chip damage. Alright, I don't think this is a sub 5. I think I'm gonna be missing it by like a minute or two. Just because of the climb. And also the fact that I don't know fucking Strut 2. Damage the Vulcan flying state. Cool bug facts. Ice arrows have a use in very few places in OT. Occasionally, they might dupe you to thinking they're pretty good. Alright, hang on the ledge. Yeah, the bongo I know I never do because it's just more annoying, but it is funny that it is there. Alright, dope. I expect you to log into soft lock or something. I don't think so. Midget Arrow T or something? I think it's not so that they're last minute addition. I just think they couldn't figure out how to make fire and ice arrows into anything interesting. It's why they're borderline useless, but probably why they are incredibly useful in MM. Because they actually had the time to explore the concept. Nice smoky. Make it clear it's not a very good treasure. Oh yeah! They were very aware that ice arrows had no use. Because again, it's just something that they just basically had left over and didn't find much of a use for. It's just a thing that they had in the code. We're like, we don't have any puzzles built around it, but like, you can play with it, I guess. Cured in GDG. I mean, the real question is, what the fuck is the point of TDG? That's a separate question of whose funny pet project was this? Yeah, I'm going down for a health refill. Yeah, GG is a fun little place, but like, it's super out of the way, not required for anything. It gives you ice arrows. How's the Dompe race and said demo? Dompe's grave has the same markings as GDG? I never noticed that one. Look at the ceiling. And Dompe's grave. Ah, that's what the part I never see. Why would I look up? I'm too busy holding forward. Worship for Sphere Temple anyway? Yeah. But that's like your focus. You don't need to drop into it anyway. It's just like a secondary thing you suddenly unlock. Oh, I race not Dompe. Yeah, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Like, damn, they're gonna just show off Dompe dead in a demo? Space World? They don't even know who Dompe is. Ow. I think I missed like 9 inputs that I could have made to not fuck around. I think after playing against MM Knuckles this whole time, I'd be a bit better evading the OT ones. Who knows? Again, why don't I just do that to the first one? Is it because I'm chicken? Yes. It's me. I'm your pocket cucko. I need more arrows, dude. Thank you. So glad the music to finally decide to show up and take it until, you know, the literal end of the dungeon, but it's happening. Whee! Toys! Ah, to reference the game about to be playing. Shit, I keep forgetting to do that at the right time. Cool. Definitely didn't have the timing down on console. I definitely don't have it down now. I wasn't getting sub 5 anyway, but like, no, I'm definitely not. Gameplay. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have a bottle if it weren't for Rudo's letter and gold dust. Those are the only bottles I got in both games, and I deposited them both so I could actually use bottles for something. The only way I could do GBC fish is that if I got my sword reforged. But that is also true. Bottles is also dead in Tui. A reference to the item I'm using for this fight. The name Dead Man, the phrase Dead Man and Dead Man's Folly is actually referring to Bottles, who is dead. Damn it, what a horrible door fight. Horrible, horrible, horrible door fight. I think that was like 2 minutes. I mean, it really should have been about 45 seconds. Don't think I've done sub 5? Oh, absolutely not. The pig is barely arriving at the 5-hour mark. I would have been gone in control sub 5 if I did what I thought I needed to do and just didn't check everything on the moon. I knew the bunny ears had to be up there. Unless it was like one intermediary step. Something, it ends at West Clock Town. But I needed to cycle reset for it anyway, so like... Oh, did I? I had to cycle reset once. I could have just spent that night 1 doing the Postman game, huh? Oh well. was having too good of a pig fight. I think if I didn't fuck up Dorf, I might be barely over the 5 hour, or barely over the 5 hour, like a 5:00:07. I definitely think I wasted 2 minutes of time on Dorf that I didn't need to. But like not enough to get me under sub 5, but like close enough. But again, the real time loss is I spent like 6 or 7 minutes on the moon when I really didn't need to. I knew what I needed to do. Alright, hell yeah. Despite having the most egregious locations all in one seed, Spider House, All Night, and Frogs 2, and something on the fucking moon, that was my best time. Anyway, more than Spike. Hookshot 1 on All Night, Hookshot 2 in Spider House. The moon locked Bunnyhood so you can do Postman game to give you Rudo's letter to get Sun Song because your hammer was on Frogs 2. I also missed the auxiliary masks for the moon by 1, so I couldn't actually get it. So I got all the way up to it and just couldn't do Zora Trial, which is where Bunnyhood actually was. And I could have just saved all that time by just raw dogging it because I have Live Split, and Live Split kind of trivializes Postman games. But yeah, this is my PP. This is the best time I've got on a seed with Frogs All Nights and something on the moon. People on the street are shouting. I'm just gonna let them not do that. Well, let them have their fun. Where jam session? Alright, can I look at this on Zelda Wiki? Do you have an image for Frog Song? Frog Choir? No, it's the MM one. I'm thinking about Frogs in the River. Time. The Fabulous 5. Do you have an image that I could yoink? No. So I'm gonna have to make the image myself for it. Which is annoying because I don't want to. I don't want to have to make the image myself. Oh, TF5 hours with Frogs 2 and All Nights for my first hook shot. I mean, to be fair, the thing about it is that, because of the location of the items, there was nothing in any dungeon, right? All of my long, grueling things were skipped, right? Dongo was the only dungeon I needed to do fully, because the next dungeon at that point was Snow, Hinted Dead, Stone, which by that point I was in go mode. And even if Bay wasn't Hinted Dead, I don't have to do shit in it. Right? Because at that point, I knew the thing I was missing was on the moon. Our gamer for the AP. Maybe I also just want to get this image done. You know, I'm gonna do that. You're gonna watch me stare blankly into space as I make an asset for my tracker and not put it on stream. It is all Caesar. Udam, where's the Evans JPEG? Open up Photoshop. I mean, I'm making a custom item for frogs, or custom image for frogs one. I mean, I could just switch to the desktop, actually. Hold on. We want to sit and have the least interesting content on the planet. Where's my desktop stream? Nine. Middle? Close enough. Alright. This is the file for Evans. Let me just add like a blank background. So I'm not being blinded. Alright. Turn that up. Right. Oh wait, I just realized what I did. That's the transparent background. Drag back down here. There we go. Alright, let's grab all of our buttons in isolation. That's right. Down. A. I think one of them didn't copy. Down did not copy. And then left. Actually, I didn't realize neither Evans nor, what's it called? Neither Evans or Frogs actually use C up, I've now realized. Alright. What happened to the left? Do I have two copies of down? I do have 2 copies of down. How would the first one I copied not work? Alright. That's right. Left. Down. Alright. So, what do we have first? We start with A. Put that there. Then left. Where are you? Clock tracker not updated? Currently no, because Mia forgot to enable the auto updater and still hasn't. Left, right, down. So yeah, you'll have to manually download it until she remembers or gets around to it. Left, right, down. Left, right, down. Service trackers? I mean, fucking look at this thing, dude. I care too much about my trackers. Look at this shit. It's filled with so much bullshit, but like it all serves a purpose. I care a disproportionate amount about my trackers. This is why I keep making them. Because a good tracker goes a long way. Alright, what was after second? Left, right, down. A down, A down. Copy 2. A down, A down. Right, left, A. All right. Right, left, A. And then we get rid of that. A, left, right, down, left, right, down. A down, A down. Right, left, A. Yep, that's it. Yup. That is frogsong.jpg. JPEG, I might as well honestly save this as the PSD. Alright. Utum. I don't know why this folder got so fucked up. I updated something and started ruining my life. Alright. Evan. My guaranteed hint. Need that there. How tall is this image, actually? Well, I'm gonna be missing half of it. Hold on. Where's... I have to trim the image. It's like 25 tall. So let's move it by like 30. Going to about a 46. That's Evan, and that's Frogsong. Frogsong.jpg. I probably need to make that taller by... let's just say 20 by 30. That... Did I not call it frogsong.jpg? Did I simply not call it what I thought I did? Is there an S in frogs? No, I just typoed. I got Forgo song, not frog song. Silly me. Alright, well, that needs to be tweaked by, like... I mean, honestly, I don't even need to make the thing taller. I can just move this shit over. Hold on. Put that to 69. Frog song, leave that there. Put that to there. And then bump that over by, like, what, 300? It's probably about right. A bit much. Let's bump that to 260. A bit more cut off, 270. There's just a lot of blank space at the end of the image because I didn't feel like trimming it. Even though I really should have. So let's just guess that's 270. I don't want a license for Sublime. Kiss my ass. Alright, so yeah, Frog. Evan. Frog and Fish. Should probably add, like, a different symbol to each of those, but, like, I don't care. If I was feeling really fancy, what I would do is actually put Frog up here so it's next to the OT regions, and then underneath the MM regions I put Frogs. But you might notice I have this annoying little nub down here because I couldn't fit anything and I didn't want to move things around. So this would be a lot of values I would have to shift. There's a lot of things if I want to move this down by, like, 50 pixels and move. I mean, these guys are annoying because I just have to move them a little over, but it's like not that big of a deal. But like it's mostly this grid and all of these labels because these are down here as like all of these. All of these are individual labels I would have to change, which I don't have to change it that bad because I do have a script that spits it out for me because I repositioned it 9 times. But, like, I don't want to do it at 10th right now. Is that Darkener, RN, yeah, hintgrid.py, I can just move it around. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, well. The hell happened down here? The fuck? PJ! I opened Photoshop for 5 minutes and suddenly you've gone crazy. Insane. Alright. Middle monitor closed. Let's go play Balatro for a couple minutes. And PJ for the OT credits. Thanks, PJ. Appreciate it. Anyway, I didn't play Balatro since since we interrupted the run we did last week. We played for like 5 minutes, so we just get to resume that immediately. There we go. What was I doing this run? Right. I left off exactly at this, where it's like, there's nothing to dupe. No, but a polychrome on that king, good lord. What levels do I have? Classic. Alright, let's just play into Flush, because that's where all of my stuff is. Alright, yeah. That's still more than fine for scoring. Not interesting. Probably gonna want that. But also, like... well, like, I'm not tied to anything right now. Take money. Interesting Joker? Interesting Joker? Interesting Joker? Not helping. Really not. Like on the gen? Yeah. Godspeed to the brave souls that are doing it right now, because it sure as shit ain't gonna be me. Okay, that's a club. No, it's a heart. Close enough. That's a 10. I don't know why I'm dragging that back there, but who cares? Closer than I'd like. Really like an interesting Joker right about now. Jen in decent time, hopefully. Hopefully we don't have a repeat of what happened on Thursday, where Rydog just simply forgot someone's well, we had to regen at 8. Ended up taking another half an hour before we ended up starting. Yeah, rip Azura. They arrived on time. They did everything right, and Ryan just simply did not put the second YAML in the chat into the gen. Crazy. Alright, well. This one, yeah. And with him a few months ago. He works in mysterious ways. I might just do that because I need something interesting in my Jokers. Parrots. Not interesting. Not interesting. Not interesting. I'm getting rid of someone as Chaos the Clown, but Clown at least lets me give you the opportunity to get something good. The ships. Oh, these are the stakes I've completed them with. So I've beat gold with arrow, abstract, photograph, purple. I've done with smiley face at the the highest one. Then Doink the Clown over here has not gotten a free ride to the end of any run apparently, and has no sticker because I usually ditch it by the time I get to the end. What is this? I don't even know if this is going to win, to be perfectly honest. Never see those chips? Okay, it's in like options, settings. Yeah, stake stickers during run. It's this one. Anyway, yeah, that didn't win. Who would have thunk? I'm gonna greet it. I wanted those $3. I wanted that $3. Alright, finally, something I can fucking work with. Where do I get rid of? Is it Chaos? My brain tells me I want to get rid of Chaos, but I also want to re-roll, see what's on the next one. This is my flat. This is my flat. There's a ×2 somewhere in there. But this only really synergizes with this, because otherwise my molt is at Joker level. I'm feeling feisty. Kill them both. That doesn't synergize. Favorite Joker? I am particularly attached to Space, even though it only has white on it. He is quite funny. Where's my collection of Jokers? To the top of my head. I don't think of them. Who is a really fun one I like? I really do like a good hiker run. When you can get a good hiker run, it's really fun. Getting the re-triggers on that. Bloker. Bloker is just I'm just rating high because good, reliable Bloker. Madness is fun. Madness is too much fun, dude. Madness is just such a funny fucking card. Yeah, if you're gonna hold me to ask. Oh, I did get everyone at gold stake. I did actually finish off the quintet. I thought I was still missing Yorick. Also, anyway, more on that. We're belattering while the AP people get together and get shit going. But yeah, if I had to give an answer, it's just Madness. Madness is fun. But I really want Hiker to work more often than it does. Madness is just too much fun. Anyway, I've kind of locked myself into a couple of these Jokers. So, you get another spade while we're in the neighborhood? It's pretty good. That's a pretty good spade. Or Turtle Madness is that. Oh god, that's so much fucking fun, dude. Alright, space. Let's go. Good Joker. Good Joker. That might actually be a second to a spades. Just have to kind of hope. Well, I mean, we can check. That is a high card. That is hearts. Alright, I need a bit more flat mode somewhere. Chaos, you're on the chopping block, bud. Not you. Actually got a gen? Hell yeah. more spades in my deck. Not you. I need flat malt dum-de-dum-de-doo. No. If it wasn't temporary, I'd consider it. If it wasn't temporary, I'd consider it. Well, actually, this is extra flat malt and then extra chance to proc Space Joker so I can get more flat malt. This is fine, actually. I'm fine with this being only around for a couple turns. Good Space Joker. Already worth. Already worth. No. It's an uncommon. You're Dex, by the way, bud. You fucking you're Dexed. So I'd much rather have my flat malt down to my hand than up in my Joker. Bloodstone and oops all sixes. Gang, think of the synergy for 4 turns in a deck where I mean, I haven't really killed all my hearts, but I'm mostly in my spades. Oh look, chips. Wonder I can get chips in an uncommon. Good Space Joker. What a good boy. How have I only gotten you to white stake? I'm fixing that today. I'm finishing this run. Nor the fact that the gen has finished in, you know. Or I could simply not draw any of my spades. I have simply found my spades that I need to draw. Uh-oh. I might be running out of flat malt. Uh-oh. Straight to the rescue, I suppose. Good Space Joker. We love you. I need better flat malt than abstract. Now. Double my money. Or just deck fixing, because honestly, I still have my entire 52 deck, pretty much, and then just 2 snazzy spades. Fucking look at that. I'm probably dead here, actually. Three fives. Uh-oh. What now? What now, genius? I don't have enough. I don't think. I think the 5 playing into 5 was the correct choice on that. I'm missing. Well, I don't know. Alright, well, I'm not getting to the end of that run. Fucking rip, dude. Alright, even the room is up. I might as well just start. Actually, I'm gonna go to the washroom, then I'll start. So So I'll be right back. Let's do our setup. He says starting a new run because there's no option to quit to the main menu from a game over screen. Which is evil design, by the way. Fucking evil design to not have an exit to main menu from your run over screen. Alright, let's go to B. Nope. Here. Nope. Oh, you want this, don't you, cat? Psst, psst. Want this? No, you don't. No, you do. She does. She cannot deny it. Alright, don't know why that client's all the way down there. Whatever. It's probably just like... Twee. To be client. Emulators, Biz 210, Emu Hawk. Let me grab the IP. Oh, I have the tab open on the other side. Lamau. Alright, fire eggs, air rat. Fire eggs, egg aim. Good. GI station. Air rat and roll. Alright. There, I don't need to look at any more thing else because I don't care. Alright. AP client. I don't know why it was doing that. Should be doing this. Open 451. Ooh, a console. Alright, and I think that's all I need to do. Except join the room of voices. Oh no, the voices.
How are
He's
my
done.
hints looking? I
Hey,
have
we got
got
the
the
beat
glow.
today.
I have no idea what that is. And I have 5 notes hinted for some reason.
Also,
Probably a
all
location.
everyone playing Dong, if you guys could like play with Universal Trackers for testing, I'd appreciate it. You don't have to, but it'd be nice.
I was planning on doing that. It saves me a lot of screen room.
I will say, if you're
That
well
way.
accustomed to DK64, definitely try the Universal Tracker. I find it much more enjoyable for TUI than the Pub Tracker.
So like, this is like the dumbest question. Like, what is Universal Tracker? Is it like just hosted through Archipelago?
It's basically a text client, but there's a tracker tab added to it, and it lists all the checks in logic in alphabetical order.
Yep.
You hear it right now, I'll show you. It looks like this.
So it's all text, no map.
Yeah.
Or is
Yes.
there a map? Oh, okay.
Some of them-
So if you know where everything else
Yeah, if you
is,
know where everything
it's,
is,
it's much better because
Oh.
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
They're in the
Also-
process of
also,
adding
the other nice
map
thing-
support.
The other nice thing is, if you have anything hinted that's in logic, your hints will tell you.
Yeah, that too.
Nice.
Oh
Yeah,
my-
that's
I've
what
got
it
my
was like.
YAML in the players folder, but having
I
some
can have,
issues with
like,
the Universal here.
all of the
Did
info.
did you put your YAML in the folder before opening up the Universal Tracker?
Yes, I did. I haven't touched that.
Not the entire-
When error
Okay.
does it give?
All right, well, let me connect again.
Wait, this is Chewy related, right? Not Donk related.
And when I say open, I really mean opening
Yeah.
the window, not connecting.
Yeah. Okay. It says here, connect to a slot to start tracking. Internal
You put a
world was
name in?
not able to be
Hey.
generated. Please check your YAMLs and relaunch.
Yeah, because wait, why did you? What was
Do you have every YAML in there, or just your own?
I've got my YAML in the player folder though, but let me go ahead and
Did you-
Let me
Do
get rid of
you
every
have
YAML that
all the
isn't
YAMLs?
yours.
I do have one other YAML in there, yes.
Yeah, get
I
rid
get
of
rid
that.
of it.
Oh,
yeah,
I never had this problem before, so I'm kind of surprised.
yeah, because what they're
going
what it
by
does is that
many
it basically generates an entire seed with all the YAMLs.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, I know what it is. I'm using the same name in both YAMLs. So
Yeah, I would
let
do
me change the
100%
name of the YAML that I'm not using.
or delete it or put it in another folder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon always
Okay.
good just to keep only the one in there if you're using Universal Tracker.
Oh.
Alright, we're missing Crib.
I think you have
also
Booting up now.
I understand how much easier screenshot meta is now whenever I have like a monitor that's an actual size and there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
almost like it's
Oh.
almost like the strategy is really bad if you're a
Okay, yeah,
laptop.
there we go. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a pay to win.
This is
Yep.
so
I
nice.
just had
for
to change the
giving-
name of one of my YAMLs, though, so
Okay, I
It's fine
should
with
be
leaving
in
it in there.
shortly. Just waiting for the game to boot up.
Okay.
I'm almost ready as well.
I am almost there. I just gotta get my tracker up and ready.
Are
I'm
we
ready
gonna
when
have a-
y'all are.
Are we gonna get a sub 10 setup time?
Oh, right. I also need my hints spreadsheet that I always use.
I wonder if you
Oh,
have you
wait.
guys ever had a sub 10 setup time in the DK Archipelago
I
Discord before?
Maybe.
Well,
No.
some days, yeah.
Maybe-
Wait, you did change it to Archipelago this Discord. So
Maybe during like the really early ones where we only had like 6 or 7 people, but like it's not not for a couple of months, I don't think.
Hey, it doesn't beat the seeds that imploded while I was playing Monster Hunter for like 2 hours, so that was
I
I
remember
guess.
that. That was.
If you
Oh,
want a
that
reason to
was-
play it, you get to play it.
Good news is we got Superstar Saga in the room, so get
We
to
do.
see all the beans.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah.
progressive
Oh, boy.
beam.
Chris, you
Yo,
also
yep,
weren't
all
here
the
earlier
beans.
when I was complaining. You're not getting your chunky call. So I
Oh,
hope you don't need
wow.
chunky to get into
No.
hideout hell.
Active toxicity from
Oh,
Spike SSB.
I don't have
This-
all.
this-
I only have like 2 helm columns, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
Superstar.
but you have Gorilla
you
Gone
need
to
Chunky
get
to
in.
get in there for Gorilla Gone.
Okay,
I
so
connected to
I
the
am a
wrong
fan of
server.
the
Wait,
start.
oh, no. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I'll
yeah.
I'll try to get chunky,
Okay.
but chunky is locked.
Mhm.
Chunky's
It's
gone.
like-
I definitely did exclamation
5,
point
8, 7,
hint
5,
in the server we
2.
had on Thursday, and I was like, wow, why do I have everything? Why is it found? What the fuck happened?
Okay, I need to double check my folder for.
Oh, I have nothing.
Okay.
No one's shit
Okay,
is in my
alright.
world. I just get to pop the fuck off.
You're chilling
I have all
until
of
you're an
this.
STT, then you're no longer chilling.
I have Hong in my game. That's good.
Or-
I have to find the glow for Neuro, so he has that marked as priority, but that's in GI, so repair depot Cheeto page.
Well,
That lets me see in the dark. Otherwise, I have to try and play in like a pitch black screen.
No one's calm.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I do need that to get to the end of the game.
Thankfully.
Okay.
You want it? CC. Don't care.
I need to be reminded where the repair depot is. I know it's on the first floor, obviously.
Jacob, I assume a key one is just walking into CCL, right? That's the main
Presumably,
entrance to
that is
Guardians.
presumably what it is,
Yeah.
but that requires my HFP entrance in.
Oh, wait a second. The repair
Oh,
depot Cheeto page. I have to beat Weldar to reach that, right? Though, because
Yep,
Yes.
that's what that is.
that's the Cheeto page that gives you the Mumbo token for beating Weldar. Wow.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Don't count on that anytime soon.
It's gonna be a long one, I think. We have everyone's connected.
I think we should be good.
I'm having a little issue. Give me a minute.
Okay, I'm having
Okay, we're
some
snapping.
issues with UT,
Or-
but
or,
other than
alright.
that,
Alright,
Craig, what's the
trying
issue with
rolls.
UT?
I keep getting internal world is not able to be generated. I know it's players.
Make sure your
player folder.
your YAML is in the players folder on your AP.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I deleted it. I'm going to re-download it from the Discord just to make sure.
Yeah, and then once you do that, be
It's
sure
the
to
exact same
close
one.
and be sure to close the UT window and to reopen it.
Yep. I'm gonna do that.
Because for some reason UT loads all the YAMLs when you open the window.
And I know everyone's YAML works with UT today because I have everyone's YAML in my players folder, so I know it works.
Yeah. All right, and it looks like we're
Okay.
not getting a sub 10 sub 10 setup.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Damn.
Not a big deal.
try next time.
Almost. It's my fault.
You did pretty good.
Wait, who left?
Okay. That's my UT.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Snap's having some setup issues too, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Snap I think is restarting or something.
Oh.
I need to set up my controller. Shoot. I used it
Yeah,
for
that's
the
important.
Xbox earlier, so I was playing.
Wait.
I was playing Diablo with some family members. So that
Nice.
is important. I need a
Yeah.
controller.
God, looking at the broadcast view on Pop Tracker for 2E, not playing this game for like months,
Yeah.
is oh my god, it's like freaking half that. It's extra 50% the size.
What do you
I
mean?
removed all of the warps and the silos in from the broadcast view.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah.
If you edit the
Yeah,
files.
yeah, that is weird.
I can show you how later. It's really easy.
Oh yeah, but
Silos?
it's going into the files, not actually
Yeah.
doing it on PopTrack.
Wait.
Yeah, I would not
Can
have
you
known how
s-
to do that.
Can you send me the
Yeah.
error message
What
it's giving you?
tracker version? What tracker version is it?
Whatever the
supposed to
most
be?
recent one is. I'm on 0. Oh wait, no, I'm on 0.1.16.
Are you talking about PopTracker?
0.2.5.
That shouldn't matter. Should be fine.
Okay, it's. I'm gonna go grab my controller real quick and I'll figure it out. I'm fine starting without a tracker at first. I'll just figure stuff out. If anything, I'll use PopTrack if I can't get it to work.
Yeah.
try
If
to
you
figure
could send me
out
the stack
when I'm in
trace, I'd
DK.
appreciate it. Or like whatever error message it's
send
spitting
what?
out. The error message. Just send it to me so that I can look at it later.
Okay, how do I do that? Sorry.
Copy paste it, take a screenshot of it, either way.
I'm using the normal launcher. It says if this issue persists, reproduce with the debug launcher, which I don't know how to do that.
Okay, I'm back. I should
Oh,
be
don't
good.
worry about that.
Since
Just send me whatever it's telling you,
I just
Oh.
disconnect. I should
Yeah,
and then I'll try to figure it out.
I'll try to see if that works.
My guess is you don't have your YAML in the right spot, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'll not use the shortcuts on the
Yeah, check your
computer.
YAMLs. Makes me think it's something wrong with your YAML. Or like it's not in the right spot or something. Or you have like multiple YAMLs in the same place that have the same name.
How do you screenshot on Windows again? did this for a bug report.
Windows Shift S. And then you can like
Thank
drag
you.
and yeah.
Okay.
Dang it, it just occurred to me I probably do need to open up the test client, so I can see if there's anything hinted in mine. What's the room code again? 5875.
58752.
There.
Ah.
Is that what it's supposed to be? That was I directly downloaded from the Discord.
Oh, that's right. I don't know. That's weird.
It's like I've had work for me before, unless it's a version issue with. I don't know if UT automatically updates or not. I haven't
doesn't-
messed with it in like.
It never
a
updates on
month
its
or
own.
two.
No.
You have to go out your way to update it.
That might be my issue then.
Maybe you're running like a really old version or something, I don't know. Yeah, actually, if you're running a version that's too old, then it might not have the hooks, so that actually might explain it. I'm not sure.
Okay. Let's see if Donkey Kong's gonna crash on me while I connect the controller.
It should.
The computer that I use is very it's old and slow. So I've had to exit and re-enter the emulator and mess with Bluetooth because it would just chug for the end of time if I don't.
Once Crib's connected his controller, we get to start.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, who else is not ready?
Yep, sorry I'm holding everyone up.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I can start whenever, really.
What is
it's
going
stressful.
with this?
Don't stress over it. It's fine.
Spike, I'm about to send you a DM explaining how you can remove stuff from your broadcast view, so you have it on hand whenever.
There we go.
But yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay, I
really
forgot
simple. Though, like it's literally just that.
If
Okay.
all the issues we have left are tracking issues, could we get started?
I'm doing everyone else's. I'm good to
But
go.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So
good.
who's the host? So let me get that good old countdown. Good old fashioned countdown.
Now,
I
what
think
if,
I think
There we
it's
go.
I think it's Benjo Tulu that gets to do the countdown, right? Since he won the game, though.
I don't know who it is. I need someone to count it down.
All right, Benjo Tulu, do exclamation mark.
There we go.
there it goes. Or no, did it go?
No, it's not.
No, just exclamation
Just
point
countdown.
countdown.
Well,
I think you have to do
Hey,
it.
go
in,
to your
I think you have to
text
do it in
Plus,
client.
Yeah,
I don't
go
think it
to your
works in
text
client.
client.
There we go.
There we
There we
are.
There we go.
Big.
All right,
That's
let's
funny.
do this.
All right, good luck, everyone.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's do it.
I clicked the A button before
Oh.
go. I'm throwing.
Yeah.
Throwing,
Whoa.
throwing.
He's
Cool.
cheating.
Amazing, Brydog.
How dare you?
Also,
I
for
love
the,
cheating.
For the UT enjoyers, don't yell at me about the name of the Isles cranky checks. I know they're DK Isles and the rest are Isles. Blame the devs.
Oh, I'm doing Cloud Cuckoo first.
I got Pearl.
Buster, thank you, Go-Go.
No problem.
I'm just gonna boot up my pop track real quick and just use that till I get BK'd.
It feels so great to be playing this on not Xbox after earlier today.
Oh, no kidding.
Favorite keyboard.
Yeah.
I need to
Like,
get
I mean,
on,
it's a perfectly fine version though, but I've grown attached to this version, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Go-Go, if you force start with one silo and tell the game to give you 2 silos, does it give you the silo you've given plus 1 random, or how does that work?
Say that again.
So if you start with 2 random silos, but you force start with 1, is it going to give you 2 or 3 silos?
Did you use like what did you use to force it? I think you did start
Force
inventory,
start
right?
inventory, yeah.
Bro, my duties are coming in so fast. I've already got 7.
Start inventory is not taken into
7?
account.
Wait.
Okay, so what you're saying is I was just randomly given what I wanted to start with anyways.
I guess so, yeah.
Alright, I'm down with the Ginger Village War, so cool.
Nice.
Still doing my fucking Isles cranky checks and y'all are going crazy.
Beanstar Emblem, let's go.
You should keep 5.
There we go.
I mean, sometimes you could be like me, to where every time I play Donk, I like... Great to see my first items on Jiro, but every time I play Donk, I like forget Isles Cranky until I'm like done with my first World Shotgun, and I'm like, oh, my sphere zeros.
I will skip Isles Cranky temporarily if I know someone's getting me a common in the next like 5 minutes. I'm like, I'm not going back here 5 minutes in.
Yeah, there's no
First
thought
time
that
you, I
goes
have all my
into me
cons.
skipping it. I just do an oopsie.
Oh, nice. Keep on.
This is where you could have come up with a big fancy, oh, I do it because of, and then came up with a reason.
I lie? Do you want me to lie, Spike? Is that what you're saying?
Pop tracker.
We're on the internet, so yeah.
You lie over the time.
I just found a bug with pop tracker. I have keys 1, 5, and 3. I started with keys 1 and 3. So no someone's
where
at
is
5. Pop
Ariel
tracker's only
Egging?
registering that I have key 3 and 5. It's a small one. Just
it's not
wanted to mention
accounting
it.
for starting keys. I think it's the same thing that it didn't used to account for starting cons.
Yeah, I was worried about what was
I
gonna
know.
happen
It's
with
just
that.
I started with.
Here's
Yeah,
Chuffy
I
Cam.
was wondering because it did count 3, but not 5. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that was
Starting with
part.
no, I gave you 5. I got you 5
Nix's
though.
HFP aliens
Yeah,
has
you got
my
me
flutter.
5.
So that's not a
Hell
starting
yeah.
key.
Yeah, one of
That's
the
weird.
starting keys and only
Can't.
3 appeared.
Well, like, you could just not flutter.
That's weird.
Death.
Just
Next,
manually
Yeah.
merge it again.
HP, aliens.
Just wanted to mention it.
Shiggy.
Alright,
No.
also it's my first time running with traps, so I don't know what all that's gonna do to me.
Regal Blaster, yo,
God.
thank you.
You will
Yeah,
die.
some hot cold level just opened up. I don't know. It's not appearing on my tracker. I guess it doesn't exist.
Oh, just
Alright,
backbeat spike, for real.
Oh no.
alright, if you see one of my red
I got
gingers,
the
get
hot
in
cold
and
level
have some
just
Mumbo
now.
token on it.
Okay, what is this?
You need like 5 of them?
What?
Isn't red like 5?
Somewhere around there.
6.
Good luck.
Okay, this location is ridiculously long.
What is
Nix,
it?
enjoy your beak bayonet, one of the best
Heard that.
moves in the game.
Ba-ba.
Key for Linky, I need to now eventually head back to,
Level unlock set to vanilla? I've unlocked MT and then GGM in that order.
Is this
My,
it?
my black gingers have a Mumbo token.
I mean, it could just
Mm.
be random, you know?
Yeah, I could just randomize to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
My snooze pack is on
Oh,
it
Progressives,
is?
Beans, Lagoon, Fire Dash, Puzzle Room 1, Dig Spot 1. Could that be any longer?
It doesn't have knuckles, so yes, it could be
Long time
longer.
ago.
True.
Bro, I can't.
I still cannot believe Banjo 2
Wait,
killed
I have
Knuckles.
sprint.
What the frick?
Yeah, we need more Knuckles in our lives.
Please. Turbo Drainers. Nice. I can swim.
Okay, Flight Pad is pretty free.
I can't believe I don't have a single
Yo.
galleon medal in logic. What have you all done to me?
Water training. I mean,
Have I jumped myself?
you don't have to be in logic. I mean, like,
I'm
it's
trying
just
to make
Italian.
your UT work, so I kind of want it to be in logic.
Oh, I got red slam already.
It's
Sure.
good to know that it's not automatically putting it in logic.
Listen, if you don't tell Universal Tracker, I won't tell Universal Tracker, okay?
Yeah, never report your bugs.
No, please report bugs. I beg you.
That is what I meant. Sure, don't report bugs.
Wait, hold on, hold
No,
on.
I was
Wrong
just
lesson,
saying what
wrong
you were
lesson.
saying, right?
Wrong
Dude,
lesson.
Prime, don't report bugs. Got it.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, someone clip that.
God, I can star in Balam's next video.
I love progressive 5 notes, dude. Chest size matches content's really helping me out.
Yeah. It's so good.
Big ol' pants.
Yeah, you're gonna see zero
Okay, so
brown
slam.
chests today.
Wait.
I have access to the
Awesome. I'm checking my levels. I have
know.
caves and factory as 1 and 2.
Oh, I just looked at my relics.
And
Uh-oh.
castles.
Alright.
Okay, so I have access
7
to Jinjo
after
Village and Waste.
Dude, on Thursday I got like everything so fast. I'm getting
Ooh,
nothing
that's
right now. I have done Giro's mask and that's it.
I wonder when.
Hey,
Run,
hey,
Jinjo.
Rhino, you should play Banjo 2.
I guess.
You totally
dude.
should. Yeah, my green
Damn,
crush in the
you're
first
right.
5 minutes. It's awesome.
I have Chuffy, let's go!
Nice.
It did not last.
Anyways, my first
Okay,
world is
so-
HFP, and my second world is Cauldron Keep, so
Ah!
I'm going to the funny
That threw
fire
me
ice
off.
world.
Reverse trap.
From the XT Fire Ice World.
GGM is
Fire
open
Ice
for me,
World.
I just don't have a way to actually reach it. Did you order in the storage for Peanut? Are you kidding me?
Hey.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know that?
Yeah.
No, no.
Why not?
Death. Enjoy.
Oh.
Death.
Wow. I have no clue what I need so far, since as far as I know, still don't have snide hits.
Yo, golden eggs for Buffy and Jiggy, let's go.
I do have Briggle Blaster already, so that's a step in the right direction.
Sure.
Yeah, at least there's that.
I sent the princess dress.
What?
We love getting golden eggs for Buffy though.
Did that hit thing?
Yeah, thank you.
It's my third person.
Hey, Green Bean, do you have Factory and Lanky?
Wendy, yes. Factory, I believe no. Yeah, not
Okay, Candy Lanky has something I would like. Nothing urgent, but just my ability to swim.
What do you mean my sub-aqua is on your Mr. Patch?
Oh, hell yeah.
What'd you say? My sub-aqua's on Spike's Mr. Patch, Jiggy.
Yo, that sounds awesome, actually.
Jacob, I was very slowly reading that hit, so like you started screaming before I even saw what it said.
You're like, what? Yeah, because I saw the half the hit first.
Guys, we're not supposed to send all of my rupees super early so that I can't afford anything in late game.
Oh my god.
Whenever I have an
You
actual
can't control that
wallet.
right.
You have a
I'm
big
literally
one.
just
Well,
buying
I-
my first world and I already have 4
Hey,
worlds.
dude, I'm like dumping money. I'm burning money like the U.S. economy right now, okay?
Invest in bank. Invest in bank.
Yeah, what's your credit rating?
Wow.
Dude, it's awful. It's terrible.
Oh hey, Satan T5.
Okay, so if I get Drill Bill, that gives me access to GGM. No, not EMP! Not this early!
On Jiggy Chunk.
Money there.
I mean, I know I need to do Rogar, but it's still too early.
Yeah, on top
Hey,
of...
Jacob, are you doing 6 bosses?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
So that location for the sub-aqua is rather annoying.
Hey, once you get chunky.
But I will also
Whatever
say,
that
on
is.
top of Nick's saying that they have something on Axel's Crushing Shed chunk, I have something on Axel's Crushing Shed end of sentence.
Bang on.
Okay,
The seat's going well. The seat's going well.
I may or may not want that progressive flight. It might be helpful for a boss.
I got a Clockwork Kazooie A game, so I'm ready to break the game.
God.
Alright, there's HFP, so I should be able to get whatever was hinted on my immediately
Hi,
accessible
Airheads. Whoa.
in CCL. And high money, van, and power within 12 seconds of each other. I feel like this has happened before. Oh, it was on Thursday IP. I think I sent those 2 items to someone. I can't remember who.
That's funny.
But like I sent them within like almost back-to-back checks. I'm like, oh wow, you have fun things to do in Witchy World, and would you look at that? I have fun things to do in Witchy World apparently.
Fun to do in Witchy World. Woohoo!
Woo! Mazer gaze.
Yeah, I saw the hint for it though, but since it was a Mazer gaze, I didn't call it out or write it down.
Oh yeah. That is very understandable.
But what if you have to do the saucer?
A washing machine. We're so back.
Yo, I hate you, Ryan.
No, you gotta try out the new checks.
Now you can do skivvies that each give a check.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, dude, I helped out your check density. Don't worry about it. Thanks for the bombs, Cam. I need them.
You're welcome. Mildred had them.
Good job.
Yeah, you already killed Mildred.
Wait, why does Mildred have bombs? What is she planning? Maybe you should.
That's why we take it away from
She's
her.
dead now.
The Jinjo stole the bombs and
she's kind of gone now.
I guess Mildred ate the Jinjo, so it all makes sense for me.
Does anyone know anything about Chess 0-0 Castle?
You gotta ask Banjo. I don't know nothing
What?
about
Eh?
About
I can Minji Jungle.
Oh,
I can do that at any point.
Castle, like, in-game.
Yeah, see, I got my flight is there.
Okay, I'll get that one and get a major piece. Shouldn't be hard.
Okay, no rush at all. I just Yeah, I just read that and I was like, okay, so either this is a Sphere Zero or I'll see it in 2 hours. Don't know what it is.
It won't be that long, but yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, I've got no. No.
Also, Clockwork Kazooie Eggs gets me access to my ham.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, downside to Universal Tracker, you can see how quickly you're approaching BK.
Just a watch.
You can see the list is smaller.
Hey, Ryan. Ryan, go zoomies.
Oh, dude, good.
Go do post game.
Zoomies. Oh fuck.
Yo, zoomies? I love zoomies.
I'm checking this early because I can. Well, I need to eventually do Beetle Race.
Dude, I love having
Oh, hey,
all of the
P7.
Star Fox masks. Let's fucking go. Mask Descent.
Hey, Ryan, how does it feel that Bunny Hood is the second fastest non-transformation mask?
Fuck.
Big.
It's second fastest. What's the first fastest?
The fucking
Bremen's mask.
Bremen mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes zoomy.
Wait, is it actually faster than Hood in Recomp?
It looks like it. I don't know if it actually is, but it feels it.
It actually is faster than it. I don't know.
That's
you can go at like Mach speed.
It's kind of crazy.
Is it that way in vanilla?
No.
No, it's
God,
not.
no.
No.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's funny. They sped it up to make the actual check easier, but it came with the side effect of, by the way, this mask is our zooms.
Yeah,
Okay, but you can't have weapons out while doing it, so it's like you are trading something for all the speed.
That's the one where you're like leading the chase down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the you got the
Oh.
cool song.
Oh.
And you can keep
Burr,
spamming
burr,
the
the
beat button,
snow.
just get a drum beat.
Not going well.
So-called free thinkers when they see the Bremen
We hit
mask.
so many notes, I think.
Were any of them correct?
Listen, we hit the notes. They were
haven't
just
played
not
in a
on the right beat, okay?
I work in music education. I can guarantee you with my teacher voice. Good job, Sonny.
Oh, TDL train station.
I still need to play more Udom. I don't think I've played like much since last Sunday.
I'm considering playing Udom after this as per my normal routine on this day. So.
You know
Okay,
what? If you're doing
I can
it,
join.
I'll
I can
probably
join
join
voice
you.
call, just not for the same seed. How's that sound?
Because I have nothing to do tomorrow. No,
I did run like earlier this week. It's non-Goro man, right?
That was almost a clutch trip trap. I'm trying to get
How
the
about the froggy
frickin-
mask? Yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dawn.
Because like I did a check.
What did that just
Town
say?
with the froggy, and it didn't give me anything. I'm not sure what happened.
You need all the frogs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I said
You
frog
need-
one, so I thought it was just like I was gonna get an item from talking to the frog.
No, you get a lot of frogs, and then you gotta kill yachts. Yachts? I don't know what to call them yet.
Not doing this
Anyone
again.
who missed Thursday is gonna not understand what I'm saying. You have to kill goat, and then after you kill goat, you get.
He's literally a mechanical goat.
Okay, but like I have to say all of the names wrong. I don't know what to do with Twin Mold. Twin Mold's impossible. He's too
Twin
easy.
Rover, easy. Twin Rover, easy.
Oh, Twin Rover, of course. I don't know.
Twin Rover. I'll come back for
I
this.
am so bad at remembering
It's out of watch
Zelda,
right now anyway.
Zelda boss names that the Twin Mold looking guy in Wind Waker, I just call him Twin Mold. I don't know what he's actually called. The one, he's Twin Mold. He's like one Twin Mold.
The one in the Wind Temple.
He's single mold.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
he's like
angry.
the Unimold.
I'm angry
Yeah.
I'm so angry that you are mucking up the literal one name that you should get right in Zelda history, which is Bulgara. Like the most banger Zelda song in fucking history.
It's good. It's an awesome song. I just only see the Twin Bolt.
Alright, mods
Oh,
break
grab
this
some
neck.
grab.
Never catch me. I'm too powerful.
So someone take
I
a
am
power.
bunnyhood. You gave me the power.
But one
Yeah,
of the
but
cops have
Brennan
Brennan's.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay,
Now
good.
that boss
Skibby
fight
page
ever-
is just a Cheeto page for OBO, so I'm so glad I don't have to use Skibbies.
Oh no, I think I
Well,
was
I mean-
went over this with one of my friends. I like do not remember the name of like any Wind Waker boss.
Honestly, I'm being for real. They didn't have a name to be attached to, so it's like.
I swear it's like it's Twin Mold, a Big Poe, Goma. I know Goma.
There's
the Big Deku Baba.
Yeah.
There's that one boss from Shifty
Bongo
Sandland in Mario 64.
Yeah, Bongo Bongo. Yeah.
Y'all just proving the point that nobody remembers the Wind Waker's boss.
Irock? Yes, Irock. That's what his name
I
was.
forget Irock.
Arch nemesis
Isn't
to
that his
Elrock.
name?
From SM64, I've been told it's
It's
Irock.
Irock. No, it is Irock. It is Irock for sure.
Why?
Now his name is
Wind Waker?
now his name is Lorock.
He's rocks and he has eyes.
No,
Irock.
In
We're
SM64,
talking
that's
about
what.
different bosses.
For
I'm talking
SM64.
about Andros from Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's a
that's a
different
beat from a game counter.
That's oh, okay.
I got the bead.
I'm
Someone gave me a
smelling my
bead.
coffee right now,
No,
and
we can update
yes,
my
it
bean
is
counter
actually a
now.
wasteful podcast. This now makes perfect sense why I'm hearing this conversation. I'm
Alright.
drunk.
Beans collected.
Okay, I need to make you.
There we go.
You make it bad. Believe me.
Dude, I like routed really well.
I do make it one more time.
Oh, I have both of them already, I think. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Clunger.
Oh, shop sanity. Yeah, I can go check that. Okay.
Is that the warp pad that I sent you?
Yeah, I've got both the Cauldron Keep ones already.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, I don't think I remember like any Zelda boss names actually. Now that I think about it, I'm like I can't even name the Twilight.
Ganon? Like, that one's just free.
I know Goma, but I know Goma because of the CDI game. Those are the only guys I
The
remember.
CDI games?
Reason to know Goma.
Marfa,
reason
Bongo
to know
Bongo.
No. Why would I know any character's name whenever Link doesn't say anything? Link doesn't like pog out and go, "Oh, it's Goma." He just looks at him and then
It does! It literally says Goma on screen!
It literally says
I'm illiterate, okay?
Ugh.
You can't read.
God, don't play your
I
thing to
think
cease
five
and
is the
desist.
most
Y'all need to read. Cease and
Well,
desist.
have I
being
been
character,
hinted?
you shouldn't read anything.
G stuff in GGM. We'll get to GGM when I get to
Okay, but like
GGM.
whenever I was like, I like played.
T gone past my claw claimers.
Okay,
It's
so like
Randy
OOT.
Cage straight.
Okay,
He's
Revan,
like,
Revan, that's
Goma,
not even true. Revan's saying
Big
Ryan can recite every Cage boss, but not Zelda, but not a single Zelda boss.
I
He
cannot recite everything.
I was gonna say he definitely calls someone Data Mutton Chops, and I'm pretty sure that's not a member of Organization 13.
I'm sure he can't pronounce
Data
names.
Mutton
sure.
Chops.
You said it wrong. There's an X in there somewhere.
Yeah, he refers to the
100%.
boss by the quotes they make during the fight, not their names.
Bruh.
Does he know? Does he know all the DK64 bosses?
Armadillo.
Huh?
The dragon, Dada,
Yeah, but what's his name?
Dada something.
That's Boba?
We skipped that one. It's cut out.
I'll count that. I'll count that.
Oh, hey, opponent saw.
Another Armadillo.
Yeah.
Oh, Mad Jack.
Yeah.
Mad Jack in King K. Rool. There you go. That's all of them.
You missed one.
And Big Spider.
You missed the
most
banger
important
thing.
one of them all, the lanky
You
fight.
also didn't name one of them. You just said
what? No, I said the dragonfly's name. I swear.
No, you didn't.
Hear
No.
it.
He tried.
Didn't
He
hear it.
capping. Captain
cooked.
here.
He's
You
cooked.
forgot about the water boss fight.
I can't believe you forgot Puff.
Pause!
I can't
Okay,
believe
bro.
you forgot Puff Top.
I said Puff Toss!
You did not!
You did
Yes, I did! You
You
guys
did not.
couldn't hear. I said Puff
Man,
Toss!
why is he lying? He's lying.
Dude, I'm
here.
gonna go back and do my clip, but if I did, then y'all would realize I don't know the dragonfly's name, so...
This is some real you have Uno energy right in here.
Wait,
Oh no, it comes free with
Wait.
your Xbox.
Uno reverse cut.
Listen,
Hey, real
I have
quick.
had issues remembering names my entire life. I'm not gonna do it for
Alright,
video
Dark
game
Raptors
bosses.
is done.
The only thing that's like
Yeah.
saved to my memory somehow is Pokemon names. That's like it. I for some reason can like recite like over 600 Pokemon, and then I like
Do it
forget
now.
people's names, forget other
No,
names,
no, no,
forget,
no,
like-
no, 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 no.
Do the Pokemon rap.
Hey,
Yeah,
dude,
I
know
found
the
a
order.
bug.
Why would I
do
know?
Pokérap.
Why would I know the Pokemon rap?
Dude, it's easy. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow.
Let's go.
My man came up with it.
Free, my guy.
Xbox.
Hey,
Not
Xbox?
come with my Xbox.
Oh, Greavy's a freaking BK funny.
I sure am.
Oh, you're nice 53 checks.
So to be fair, I have
I
zero.
found
I have
something
every
weird.
con. I have a lot of keys.
Hi, here's another key. I'm sorry, I chose every other
Take that key.
direction but the front door to CCL. I'm sorry.
Guys, I'm not peeking anymore.
I might have meandered a wee bit.
I'm just saying, if every boss was named like Bongo Bongo, I would remember their names. Otherwise, it's not
So
happening.
which one is which?
Bongo Bongo is one boss.
It is one boss.
What do you mean?
yeah, but
No,
it's
it's a
one
Pokemon,
boss but two names. So which one's Bongo and which one's Bongo?
Is Bongo Bongo
They're
the
both
hand or the eye?
They're both. Both are bungo.
But there's three of them
hand.
in two names. Something doesn't add
Ooh,
up.
clock members.
So it's Bongo Bongo Bongo.
It's
Oh,
ah.
see now,
So
who
which
gave
one's
me
Bongo? Which
Goliath?
one's Bongo? Which one's
Oh,
Who
Bongo?
gave me that?
My own feather. Okay.
Bug with the AP.
It'd be
Oh,
funny if the
Don't
description
make-
for Bongo Bongo just said Bongo Bongo Bongo.
Bongo, bongo,
I
bongo.
started with key 1 and someone else sent me
Bongo
key
bongo
1.
out of one, leave the
It's
comments.
just that one
Yeah,
Pokemon.
sometimes 4-star inventory is a bit weird. So.
Oh yeah, if you start
no,
inventory, it will give you a duplicate. If you have start from inventory or some like it's a slightly differently named option, it will give you the one copy of the item.
I'm gonna double check my thing. I shouldn't have
It's like
any.
stock inventory from pool or something.
Yeah, from pool or something.
Yeah,
Starting inventory
no.
from pool is the full name of the one where you want to like take the one copy of key 1 from the pool and give it to you to start with instead of just giving you an extra one.
What happened was I had two random starting keys, key 1 and key 3. For whatever reason, it gave me key 1. It didn't register with AP or something. That's why the pop tracker didn't register that I had key 1 earlier.
Ah,
Man.
so that's
Weird.
okay. Yeah, definitely mention that one because
That's very weird.
Yeah.
That's probably one for the bug.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Oh, bonk. My first style
I'm
is
gonna
bonk.
post that there real quick.
Quick shoutouts to Umed because metal thresholds do work.
You're welcome, Spike.
Big poggers.
oh hell yeah, thank you. I can swim.
Check the number of keys required in the YAML. It defaults to 3 for some. I think that's a different. Maybe? I don't know.
I had mine set to 6. So I only start with 2 keys.
Okay, I am just 6 checks away from BK right now. Because I only started with 3 silos. Despite me having 4 worlds open right now.
You got Chuffy, right?
Bean
I
let
do have
does, that
Chuffy,
doesn't
I just don't
count,
have a way to
unfortunately.
GGM right now.
You
What about
have
beans
any of the
in
other
the-
stations?
in the name?
You could just send another station. Like,
I
need more beans.
okay, alright.
I'm a believer.
I have got TDL and Hailfire stations My Hellfire is open, but I don't have a way to reach that world.
Yeah, it might be SOL.
Yeah.
It might just be rough.
Uh-huh.
Ah, ice trap. Okay, I'm getting that bottom of the. Okay,
Why do I have all my
as
yellow
soon as I
gems?
stop getting trapped, I'm getting that intake to splat.
Bryn,
First try,
could
let's
you
go.
retry opening UT now that you have key 1 actually? Or like now that the game has realized that you have key 1? I wonder if that was related.
Yeah. I will.
Oh, thank
Just like a crazy idea. It might not be, but...
Oh, right. I have dive
There's
now.
a chance.
Nix, I saw that. Or no, Cam, I saw that hint. I don't have triangular diving.
Okay.
Yeah, Bryn, did you see the hint I posted about?
Huh?
Did you see the hints that I posted about?
Yeah, the bomb production Kasplat.
No, Jape's Funky Diddy.
Wait, Jape's Funky Diddy. I do not have Jape's yet.
Okay.
I'll get that as soon as I can.
Thank you. Also, shoutouts to whoever just gave me coconut. I saw that happen, but I didn't see who it was. It went by too fast. Spike, thank you. Oh, you're welcome, I guess. Didn't know I sent anything.
I think got caught on the wall in castle and fell down.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
goodness.
and do you have climbing, or are you
I
are you
do have
screwed?
climbing. I do have
nice.
climbing.
I know.
Man, I was just about to go over there.
We're doing climbingless castle, and it sucks.
Now I can do one boss.
Hey, I figured if I'm going to start with random keys, I might as well just start with climbing and diving. So, you know.
Valid.
You know.
Your best life.
Thanks, Dippy, for the elegy of emptiness.
Oh,
He is full of water and gives you the song to be hollow.
Wait, you're already able to do Dippy Jiggy? What the
He's been
heck?
feeling hollow for
I'm in,
so long
I'm
that
in
he's passed his hollows
CCL,
on to you.
and I have Torpedo. Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
Still didn't
Actually,
work.
yeah, no, you don't have progressive water, don't you?
I mean, I do have. I have normal water
I
progression.
tried.
Not like advanced.
Here's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Putting Sub Aqua and Talon Torpedo into a pool of 5 potential items sounds
Oh, and
miserable
now
for
it's saying
hinting.
that I'm resaying all my items.
Yeah,
For whatever reason.
I prefer not to do that either.
Yeah,
Resetting
what kind of
items?
bad
Or
person
resending?
would do that?
At least on my screen, it's telling me all the stuff that I'm sending out again that I picked up earlier.
Oh, okay,
I'll
alright.
worry about it.
Sending them
gotcha.
out, but it's that thing. I've seen it happen a couple other times. I just
That's my grenade?
ignore it.
What's
I
that?
just got Pterodactyl in though, so I can go to a lot of places now.
Tokinator flag? Is that a boss? No, it's a shot.
Can Pterodactyl in, I can take the train over to Hellfire, and then I
I've
can
checked that
lead
now.
to Cliff Top and then reach GGM that way.
I don't give a fuck
I
about
don't
flutter.
have climbing.
Oh, that's how I get up there. Yeah.
I care about the grenade. Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The TUI tells you which silo you can actually do now. Nice.
It's so good. Makes the setting actually tolerable.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just about to ask.
Welcome back.
I was just about to ask you a question.
Yeah.
So you know how you don't have a lot of quick shots in easy tricks because of clockwork ammo issues?
Yeah.
Why the frick are the underground doubloons in logic with clockworks then?
Because you can shoot them in third person.
Well, okay.
So I guess the issue is that, like, because it's really easy to hit them compared to precise clockwork aiming shots, which can be
I
way
guess.
more expensive if you don't know the lineup points.
Yeah. If there is a clockwork shot in easy tricks, it's either because you can do it in third person or because literally any egg works.
Alright, well, just a warning, my doubloons are not shuffled, so if you see that other tracker, that's why.
Oh, we see him.
Okay.
All good, all good.
Why would you not shuffle the balloons? It makes the level not as fun.
Yeah.
Thank you
it's
for
like- it's
Q2.
In my
It makes
tracker, it's like an 80% to shuffle them and 20% to not shuffle them, just to like give some variety in like the shuffle.
Alright, Azura, you've got purple.
Thank you. Purple.
So, I'm thinking back. I think the reason I don't remember any names is because, like, I say them like whenever I first played the game, which is when I couldn't read. Like, I'm like, why do I say Aldawa so weird? And it was probably because I just was like, okay, OD, I got that, and then I'm like, nothing else.
So what you're saying is
I'm
you
out.
called so what you're saying is you called goat Giat back when you were a kid.
No, I
Yeah.
call.
Okay.
Listen, I called goat always, but like I say everything else wrong. I might as well say
That
that.
was such a well-timed slam. I was right outside dungeon.
Oh yeah, I'm just sitting up here doing all these checks.
Fucking huge.
If I can bring you sections, that is 4 bosses I can do already.
Oh,
Well,
hey,
that's a
someone's-
progressive flight as I'm about to leave the
welcome.
level.
Sure.
Hey, come on.
Welcome.
Yeah.
I think who's playing Mario Luigi Superstar?
I'm playing it.
Yeah, here you go.
Alright, I can go get Darius Diddy.
Another pearl.
I don't. It's on some type. My grenade eggs are on some type of shop in that game. I have no idea. Some chocolinator.
I have some shops, yeah.
So some chocolinator flag shop. That has my grenade eggs. I have no idea what that is. I haven't played like Luigi. in, like,
Which
forever.
one? Which shop is this?
Chocolinator? Chocolator? Something like that.
Okay.
Some flag shop.
Yeah, the second one. I can do the fourth one. Which includes the second one. And
Yeah,
logic.
I think that has.
Who
my
said they had a
grenade.
Japes thing that they need from
Japes Funky Diddy.
A Japes Funky Diddy. Okay, I do not have Collide, so even if I find Japes, I can't go and get that. It is not appearing on my hints thing.
Yeah, Tui doesn't always send their hints over, but I've wrote them down.
Yeah, when it's for an item that's not in the world, they can't hint it for free because.
Yeah.
Because.
Because Archipelago.
I'm gonna just do that just so I
Yeah.
can avoid it. 'Cause
Okay.
I have. There you go. That's what it is.
Let's do it. I don't know.
Where even is that sound that I keep hearing from someone?
I thought it was somebody's cat.
It's like.
I thought it was somebody's cat.
Might just be
But-
someone's game feeding back through their mic.
Oh, that might be Lingo.
Oh, okay.
I don't hear any feedback, so I'm worried it might be me.
I don't hear it
Does
either,
it
though. It's
sound
like, but I
like
haven't
a
gained
horse?
A few of us aren't hearing it, but
I don't
Tui
even think
do-
it's a game. It's just over their mic that you can hear.
I was very confused because I tested a game that has that exact sound, and I'm like, nobody's playing that game right now.
No one's playing Grunty's Revenge.
No. I don't actually remember what the name of
Big
that game
wallet.
is. But, like,
Oh, dude,
it's
whoever
an
said
arcade
that.
game from the 80s.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're hearing Lingo.
No, Nate, no, Tater. AP does not support Grunty's Revenge, much to the dismay of Go-Go.
It'll eventually happen.
I'm sure it'll happen one day,
We'll do
right?
something about that.
Hopefully.
And Go-Go will be the front person for it.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, I'm focused on another project right now. It is surprisingly not Tui.
Word? Hold up.
Round time. Okay.
So, wait, how close am I to Helm Access?
I don't know. You got a bunch of keys. I'm pretty sure, right?
I need P6 and gone. I need P6 and gone, and then I have it.
Crazy.
I need P6 and Chunky. Combined.
Bumble Heel? I want that.
Yeah. Would you like to know
Fine.
how many
Never
moves I have received to get Chunky? The answer is 0.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, much.
Rip.
Much wow.
Oh. Yeah. So what I heard is I've never received Chunky the Seed.
One move's good.
Look, just give me my Go Mode moves and I can release.
Yeah, that works.
Why does it say I'm missing so much in high? I forgot to save grandma. That's what that
How
square
dare
is.
you forget Grandma?
You didn't
How
say
dare
Grandma?
I was
Well,
too busy thinking of stupid Zelda names.
You did say that grandma?
Yeah, I'm a demon.
I don't believe this guy.
Hey, this is what League of Legends does to a person, okay?
Exactly. See, that's step one to
Well, League of Legends does to a motherfucker.
Yeah, a mate of mine from my Smash scene, he was doing some guess the game stuff while we were sitting down, waiting for like pack up and stuff. And he was like, "Hey, you want to see some really psychotic stuff? Let me go show you my guess a game history. Let's take a look at the things I got first try, and you can see how brain rot I am." He got Apex Legends, Overwatch, and League of Legends off of the first picture. And we're all
Chronic.
just staring at
Jesus
him.
Christ.
League shouldn't be that hard for that. Apex?
He's never played League, which was very funny.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
even
like
worse.
League is very easy to identify. It's a very like you
That's
see
true.
League of Legends. You like it.
No,
Anything
that's true.
from League of Legends is cursed. Like they're cursed artifacts.
Your Honor, League of
I
Legends.
also don't play League, and I think I could identify stuff from League.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
I used to
You
play
guys-
Mainly because like
sadly.
Legends of one thing I played at least for a bit was Legends of Runeterra because it's a roguelike card game.
Oh, there's also that. That's true.
How long ago did I get Spring Step?
I
sent it like a few minutes ago.
I glide.
That's to my channel.
By the way, do you hear my matching right now, or is it...
Yes.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
If you're not talking, I don't think.
Yeah, it only opens if you're talking, but if you're talking and mashing, we can hear the mashing. So it's not a big deal.
Okay, let's go fight Terry with fire eggs.
Yeah, you can just recycle Terry if you're good with double hits.
I always recycle her. I know you can two cycle her.
I think I've gone 2
Was
cycle
I
on
the first person
accident
ever
once.
to get lost in the maze?
I was
found
trying for 2.
8 seconds. To do that, I have enough to check the boss.
Guess I'll try bombs.
Hi.
I'm remembering to check
question.
bosses this week.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
Piranha
hit my
Black
transformation masks because like y'all need to get them to me somehow.
No, you got a hook shot, you're fine, actually.
Same like.
Well, you know, I might just play with the hook shot, but
Do you need it early or?
I needed to beat the game. I don't know if I need it now. It's my claw clamor boots.
I'm out of it.
One more check in castle, and then we're done here.
I'm
and then we
doing-
can go back and do other coconut checks.
Time to play some
I know that
bombs
the waterfall
ball.
is really pretty, but don't look at it. It makes you lag.
I can do this next because
Bomb
this is
Skitball
the second
actually
one.
seems like the least
That's the second
safe
one.
thing to ever be made ever.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
And
whenever
it's
you
like-
get access to it. Like,
It's
What's
like,
up?
yeah, we'll be on a rotating platform. We'll just give you a ton of bombs that you get to throw. Like, if anywhere where I would want to throw a live grenade, it's not on top of a, like, spinning platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. You would do it.
And, like, I would love to throw a live grenade, to be honest.
Had a
But...
Third melon. Why do I have third melon at what time? How far in are we? And less than an hour in?
42.
42 minutes.
I think like 45
Wait,
minutes.
Started with no
We're
instrument
42
upgrades.
minutes, and
How
I'll
do
be
I have
doing
third
my
melon?
4th boss.
I already.
Out of
I have.
6?
Someone gave me one instrument upgrade.
Yeah.
How the frick are you on 4 bosses? Excuse
He
me?
got everything early.
Okay, alright.
Wait,
Okay.
4 bosses? What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
My goal is 6
No.
bosses plus Hag. Alright, okay. The 4
Yeah.
bosses that I have in Logic is Target Zon, Minty Jongo, Terry, and Chuffy.
Yeah, let me read off how many bosses I have in Logic.
One. Zero?
There we go.
You have
I
so
probably-
many spikes, don't worry
I
about
only
it.
had 2 in Logic. You tired?
I probably have
you don't got
0
nobody
too,
yet, no?
honestly.
Well, I have 3 now.
Yeah,
Because I can
no,
go kill
so-
Terry if I really wanted to.
I'm fighting
I don't
Terry
have
right
egg,
now, and
but I
then
need to
after
get
that,
egg.
I'm hitting the train switch, and then I am running to train station to fight Chuffy, and then entering GGM and doing all that.
You know, this would be really important.
Let's see if I can do this boss.
What?
Give me that!
And earlier, I was complaining about being a BK.
What was that?
That's terrible. That's Atlantis.
Oh yes, with this, do I even? I don't think I don't think I even have access to Surface Jero.
That's fine.
And I don't have Zion.
Wait, who's the seed who has something stuck on a chunky locked by Weldar?
What?
It's Axel.
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 Okay, it's Axel. I'm like, I definitely just hinted something chunky related in green beans. I'm like, oh shit, were they the one who am I also locked behind Spike's Weldar?
Oh, I guess I should
It started with Omicons.
Okay.
Yo, Jacob!
I'm the one.
Thank God I
if
found this
well
into my first
done.
cycle.
Yeah, thank you, Cafe. That's a good boss.
Yeah,
Some kind
I...
of Check a Legends thing happens on my end. You're doomed.
I'm like, thank goodness I routed that in, because I was, like, very much debating it.
Yeah, would that'd be nice.
Okay, alright.
So Jacob,
As
the issue
soon
is
as
not
I
the
get
chunky
Big
part,
Ben
but it is the
next.
Aztec part.
Okay.
I'll be able to get Cribbs'
Yeah.
peanuts.
Nice.
That would actually be helpful because I started Diddy.
Yeah. Yeah, but
And it's not often that I do the
I've got Regal
actual
left
getting
already.
the
I just don't have
biggest
Bayonet
react.
yet.
Yeah, like climbing taxi pack and flight are the other requirements, and then I think I might want a springy step shoes, but like I have them and cool, whatever. But yeah, the no taxi pack part is.
Limited items in my game.
I don't
Maybe
got
do
nothing
need
in
to
my
play
world
more
either.
today.
That same.
I was taken aback by you
never
hinting
mind.
black again. I'm like, do I have a
I'm
I have a
not.
third color in my GGF? No, it's the one
That's
you hinted
fucking
earlier.
Ice Key.
I will go ahead and hint Bayonet.
That's Ice Key.
I don't think that's bad, Azura.
That's not the right levitate to send to. Send it to Axel so I can get my other shit.
Oh, top of Clock Tower, Song of Time, in Rydog's world.
Oh, no.
I will get that soon.
Yeah, that's just
I'm
like
finishing-
if he waited about 15 more minutes at most, he would have done that probably.
Yeah.
That is at the end of my first cycle, so I am...
Damn, I wasted my first hit.
You didn't waste it. We at least know it. Like,
I guess.
it tells me that if I have nothing else to do, I should just rush that instead of like
Oh,
wait.
okay.
What the heck? I just looked over my tracker and I have 6 Mumbo Magics.
Whoa.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
Is
I
that
have one and it's fucking EMP.
I had
EMP
Goliath
is one of mine as well.
Hey, EMP helps you
Alright,
get
I
to a
need to head
boss.
over to
Don't.
the
I just realized I have so many Mumbo Magics.
Hey Ryan, have you seen the really weird, funny thing with the item you get at the top of Clock Tower?
What?
It's always there. It's just invisible. So you hold forward, and you don't even need to hit Skull Kick. Just hold forward, and you pick up the item.
Really?
I think you're lying
Yeah.
to me.
You test it out today. As soon as you get there, legit,
I think you're lying.
I
You
think
I
this
would
is a
lie on
goof.
the internet? You really think I would lie?
I think here's the thing. I think if this would have come up, Revan would have told me while I'm doing an Udam seat to, hey, literally just hold forward.
Well, okay. And in the recon.
Yo, Spike, have heal. Have heal. You wanted that, right? You said you didn't like EMP, so...
We got you a better one.
I got
you. Oh, I have EMP and washing machine already. Wow. I am on track for doing Weldar.
Yo,
I still need
go.
like split up and taxi pack and pack whack and all that stuff though.
Only like 6 more items.
Yeah.
Also
Yeah,
need
grip
climb.
And grip grab.
I have grip grab.
Do you have build drill?
I do not have build drill. Wait.
Yeah, you're not very close to Weldar. You're
You're so far away.
Oh, you were there?
Required for it.
Wait, what? Wait, did you copy that over, Green Bay?
Yes, you did.
Oh, taxi pack.
Yeah. Good to get if you can grab, but I also don't have split up, so... Well, a taxi pack is required for that chunky con, so, actually, Crib, you might need to start sweet talking.
I need assistance!
I'm down the hit line,
So
I'm a little
I
confused.
still can't believe... I
Thanks,
still
Sam.
hate the fact that for one reason, I keep failing on, cutout. I'm getting better at it.
Yeah.
The thing that saved me with cutout is is it the fast phase that's fucking with you? Like where he's like going around real fast? Even
it's on
when
the
he's
same
not
spot.
going fast, he's always going counterclockwise.
I noticed that, and it's just me getting the timing right now. After I noticed that.
That just gets better with time. I don't know what else to say.
Bottom warping.
I had issues with it, so it just locked in, and then it just like worked, and I'm like, okay.
So Aztec is my key 6, which is Lead Me, which is Dungeon Lords. Not key 6. What the fuck am I talking about? Key 5, obviously. Cam, can you get my key 5?
Hang on.
It's on Daryl Wingman silo.
Shoot, I can't shoot.
No, I don't have
No,
split
he's
up.
fast as fuck now.
Gotcha.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I keep getting no masks except for ones that are from Star Fox. So, you know, give me the Keenan mask next.
You get to go so fast now.
Alright, don't send Kaden Miles.
Oh yeah, let me
Sorry, no, Brennan.
menacingly run at
He
this
just
pile
got
of like
Brennan's.
song.
Yeah,
We're
it's
dead.
over.
Let me
I'm gonna go watch
horrify
this.
this child. Here. Oh my god, I think it is just faster. The kids cannot run enough. You just run them over.
So fast.
Yep.
It's very funny. It's
It closed
It
that gap
is.
so quickly.
Run over the child.
Vroom,
That's
vroom.
really good.
I am on my way
Nice
to shopping.
road, y'all.
Yeah, right. You have never lived until you have done the entirety of the frickin' Butler race with that mask on. I did that the other day. Did the whole thing holding forward. It was fucking funny.
Wow.
Must be nice.
Entirety of Aztec is technically out of logic, and I'd rather try to do my in-logic stuff first to try to unblock people.
Yeah.
Bum, ba-dum,
Good
ba-da.
idea.
You just have to
So,
sacrifice your sanity for the song, you know?
Okay. One more jiggy, I get my
Small
next
sacrifice.
gold.
I'd rather do Galleon
I hate
without
Hellfire.
diving than Castle without climbing, just because of how annoying it is to get to any of the checks.
So, with
Honestly,
Castle
yeah.
of climbing, but without climbing, the worst part is that it's all in logic. It's just slow.
Okay,
I know.
four bosses done.
And cause you having to exit the level and then taking forever to get back to the warps.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't mind it if the warps or the level entry was randomized, but in
But
this
yeah,
is-
absolutely. If we could get Doses doors in this, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Dude. Wait, where is it?
Where's
is
that
it,
climbing at?
Gravy?
Where's it at? Don't tell me it's in...
4-4.
It's always in GI! Why is it always in...
Which specific check?
Why is it
sewer
on red?
entrance left egg nest 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait,
Why is it
where?
always
Sewer entrance. It's the entrance to Clinkers.
Oh god, it's Roy.
Christ.
Why is it all?
Yeah, that's bad.
Do you want my map that I made of clinkers?
It's OBO who's deafened, and it's also the entrance. It's not Clinkers itself.
Yeah.
You have EMP though.
Why is always...
It still hard requires Clocklimber boots, sadly.
Yeah, it's still all the requirements that make it pretty bad. It's just like...
You say that, but I'm sure Bringle Bash and Climb will do the job.
Please, is that already hinted, Azura?
What was it?
Or is that a third color in my GGM?
No, that one's already hinted. I was just like, I could swear I hinted it, I just didn't remember if I had.
Yeah, it's in my GGM, and my GGM is in my Cauldron Keep entrance, so I'm kinda hoping I find a back door in there at some point.
Yeah.
Well, now that you've mentioned that, Jacob, this is where I mentioned my stilt strides that are there. It's probably not gonna matter, but
And for Stilt Stride, come on, that's literally one check.
It's good.
No, I know.
The one check and empty that
Oh, yeah,
requires
thank
it
you,
will have
Janae.
something great.
One day I'll be able to shoot.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just. I should probably, after this, start hinting like the check of legends just to see if how doomed these seeds are gonna be.
Nah,
just for the fun of it.
It's usually better to hint the things you need than to hint something you're paranoid about, because when it becomes in logic, you'll probably do it anyway.
True.
I'm mashing too hard to withdraw rubies!
Starring hints. I mean, like, hinting for starring hints. Just to see, like, do I really need every
Okay,
song?
yeah, for starting, then yeah, sure. But, like, don't spend your points on it.
Well, absolutely not. That would be the worst idea possible. Points are precious, especially for Donkey Kong.
Yeah, even with it being half of the
20
cost
hits
that
total.
normally do for AP, they're still hyper important.
Yeah, because it's technically 19 hints total, because once you hit 20, you're already
exactly.
done.
Oh, there's my hatch. Yay! For Terry.
You're one step closer you're one step closer to alien kids.
Yeah.
Did one of my freaking aliens get
I
hit?
have those checks jumped today
yes,
because
that was from me.
Yes,
My flutter is on your alien, Jiggy. And
oh no.
And it'll stay there.
At least it's only Flutter. If you get Air Rat, that's basically a cheap version of Flutter.
Yeah, I don't have Air Rat either, so hopefully that'll happen.
Oh no.
Well, I'm fast approaching BK mode.
I just start with roll.
Oh, Quagmire.
I'm going to do Jake's chunky right now.
Kind of painful.
Oh no.
Hinting Gorilla God for the funniest because that's my last thing I need for Hellmaxes.
It's not a good time.
Jelly.
Be high floor one in OBO's world. It's all in GI.
Okay, so
Oh my
you
god.
mentioned floor 1. There are
Oh,
some
GI.
really easy and really hard checks. Which check in floor 1?
Lago Cheeto Paint.
That's not
Oh,
bad.
that's easy.
That's
not bad.
As long as
Yeah.
you dildo or grenades, you're
Or barge.
You want to know what's in the toilet, man?
That's for real.
Or Bringle Bash, or Stony.
Stony?
Stony?
Wait, Stony? How do you get Stony into
Hey, oranges.
I don't know, but you can hit Lago if you hack yourself to Stony.
It's not possible yet, but it will be eventually. And boy howdy is Go ready.
Oh, I found
Boy,
my
howdy.
clockworks. Let's go.
Also, that Isle Hags train station is
those
huge. I can go get the
trains
stuff in
into the
GGM
world.
for people. Alright, Azura, expect like 2 colors in like 5-ish minutes. I'm going to GGM next.
Is Beanstar emblem required?
I believe so.
Like 70? 70 of it?
Okay, because that was a hinted signpost, which means that it's probably like 750 notes. Yeah.
I what? That I have clockworks already?
Same.
Glide silo.
Let me do
What's
a
a
lot
glide
of stuff.
silo?
They're one of the top back,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
At the very minimum, you need to split up for it.
Alright, well, I am now in BK mode. I'm just gonna, like, swim through Atlantis, just doing out of logic stuff.
Nice, big.
I guess after this, I go Hellfire Pete.
I'm just gonna say fuck you to these octopi. Except I can't really because I don't have ice eggs, so I'm just gonna like swim close to him and hope I don't get hit. Ow.
Oh, I can't do plateau yet.
Could you get that for me, please?
I'm in GGM,
also,
but I don't have climb.
My game crashed earlier, so I need to get my stream back up.
Oh wait, holy crap though.
There we go.
That's probably everything I feel like doing in GDL. Let's go somewhere else.
Huh? Can I?
Okay, second try. Let's see if the Deku actually went to if the business scrub actually went where I wanted them to go.
Oh yeah, you have to sit there and wait for a really long time in recomp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left a little early.
It is legitimately a piss break.
Yeah, like you sit there.
What thing?
For like almost a full minute, I think.
Business scrub before the 200 purchase.
Dude, I hate it here.
Yeah, for Termina Field.
Wait, where's my clockworks? I have
reconnected on Discord, and now my game crashed again.
I'm starting to see a pattern. I didn't even realize it was a QOL when I did it on the Thursday AP. I'm like, where did he go? Why is he taking so long? Because I routed in with the time of like the OTMM version, where it's like 15-20 seconds.
Yeah.
What is Alistair's letter?
Which check we talking about in Majora's Mask?
Why the fuck didn't he pop up?
It's an item. It's called Alistair's letter. What is that?
Well, it isn't a dude who has like moves here who gotta move all the way over, right?
It's in Dungeon Lord. What? I don't know what that game that is.
I think isn't that like one of the Mario games?
Oh, something in my GI waste disposal plan node 2. I don't have access to GI, but
There's
I can use glitches to get to it once I get to GI.
Let's see. Kevin, you gonna go and give me any trouble today?
Yeah, and Gogo has my aerial aim on
No
the
trouble
GI
from
floor
Kevin.
2 window Cheeto.
Oh my lord.
Oh, that's it.
Tigum's gonna get chunky
Isn't that just like
soon.
flat out you need flight?
You don't. You need flight for Bastions. I mean, you don't need to, but it's miserable otherwise.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Hey,
number
Go-Go,
3,
can you walk me through the logic for... Oh wait, hang on, I just realized. Can I get to TDL?
For what?
Okay, never mind. I think I just realized that I can get to TDL from Witchy World, but it's not showing up on Universal Tracker for some reason.
Do you have your gate open?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh!
Also, this is the DK64 thing, so... This is a 2E thing.
Wait, what's the DK64 thing?
It's not a DK64 thing. I'm just saying that for some reason Universal Tracker isn't recognizing that I can get to TDL.
How?
Really?
I get that, really?
There's green.
Huh.
Yeah, how are you accessing TDL?
I'm backdooring from Witchy World.
Okay.
It's probably not recognizing something.
Oh, let's go, Obio.
Is it not
Holy
recognizing the
fuck,
claw clamper boost?
Oh wait, I could
during
break
the gate?
in.
I don't know.
GI.
I have clock clampers, I'm definitely gonna use them.
I have
And
screen
do
steps.
you have Talon Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can
Yeah,
leave
we
whenever he
want
goes in the hole,
I have
right?
clockwork Kazooie eggs.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I guess I'll note that down. So.
Jacob, is it whenever he goes
It
in
works
the
on Pop
hole?
Tracker, just not Universal
Am I
Tracker.
fine then?
Yeah, once you watch him go into the hole, it's fine.
Okay, I swear that's what I've been doing, but I might have been just like exiting too fast.
Yeah, I would definitely wait a bit longer than you think you would need to.
What was
Nice
something
pants.
that JJ
Combo
asked us
rando.
to keep an eye out for playing 2E? I saw it
In the
posted
combo rando,
this
you
morning.
can legitimately just get the frickin' scrub to start moving, look at Majora, and then it'll be done at the same time.
That's what I'm used to.
Yeah. Understandably,
That's what I thought I
it's
did.
good.
I didn't know it was
It's just
changed.
too
It just felt
Yeah,
so
I did
natural.
that. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go look at Majora now, and I went all the way to the hole, and I was, he's not here. Attempt number 3. Oh my God, he's here! Thank God.
It was that,
Oh my
and then
God.
like the Goron Elder's song, I could not get to trigger because I think it might be a QOL thing that I'm just not remembering the vanilla requirements for.
Oh
Wait,
fuck!
you
I
got
need to
the
illegal that
GTM?
check.
Oh yeah, hi, I'm
Thanks
GG,
for
I'm
reminding
out.
me. I need to illegal that check.
The honeycomb was on my jetpack.
Had to
so
turn to the talk to the
Jacob,
baby
is
first.
the-
Yeah, that'd be it.
Yeah, is the Elder 3 checks?
No, it's
No?
just one
Okay.
song.
One song. Okay.
Okay.
Dude, how long does it take this guy to leave?
Big ol' pants.
Which
Yeah, do you know with the Goron Elder as well, you need to talk to the kid first.
yes, that's the one I didn't know about on Thursday, and I was so
I have
confused
half
by.
eyes on that, BK.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. I missed Swamp Day 2 because of this fucking kerfuffle. God damn
Why
it!
does MMR keep that vanilla behavior? That sucks. That's so annoying. Don't make me go in there to talk to a baby for a song check. Why? I don't want to talk to the baby. He's loud.
Wait, I'm not
But you
doing
talk
that.
to,
Yeah.
unlike Combo
Yeah.
Rando, he actually falls to sleep in this, so you want to talk to the baby. Well,
Nice.
talk to the baby, put to sleep. You know what I mean. Go to sleep.
Well, I mean, you can like put a pillow on his head and like hold it real hard.
I haven't found that item in any of my seeds yet. I don't think.
Okay.
I
yeah,
haven't
yeah,
found
yeah.
Big Goron Pillow to
Never mind,
silence
I
the
changed
child.
because I am in big okay.
Oh, you don't
Alright,
have
there you
Thank
go,
you,
Ryan.
Cam. Na-na-na-na. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-na. The dog keeps up with you. He zooms.
Backpack for Axel.
I am logically
Oh,
BK.
thank you, Axel.
Oh, not a problem. I totally
Oh, no, but
forgot
I
that I
have-
haven't been to this part of the map
I
yet.
have Aztec and Castle. So, I have level 6
Oh my
Castle.
god,
Okay.
what the?
Out of
Ground
logic.
pound and third person?
Level
Sure.
6 is out of logic, and I have Aztec out of logic. I don't
I think it's
have
really funny that I
BK,
was the
don't
one
Oh,
have
Nick,
to
we're
tell you that
highlighting
you
in
were
TDL right
BK.
now.
I don't have PTT.
God, am I climbers away from being able to do Dragon Bros?
I'm doing Aztec.
I should.
I don't want to
It's
deal
no
with
reason
out
not
of
to.
logic Castle. I
Oh,
don't
there's
do
Primate
out-of-logic
Punch
Aztec.
to T-Gump.
I want to hit my
Oh,
clock
thank
bursts
you.
early.
I'll do that first.
Yeah, I'm considering hitting things soon because I haven't got any of the
Honestly.
big checks. But never mind Witchy World.
But
All right, that's an easy one. They just need to get TDL.
I need all of the chickens to come.
Ooh, I'm looking like what can I hint? Because I feel because I'm at 4 or 5 bosses. I'm a clambers away from Dragon Bros, and the other one's probably gonna stumble on into my lap. I'm realizing I'm also missing my solo banjo either or, and I don't think I want to hit those right now, honestly.
Logically.
Nor do I have climb anyway.
Nah, no reason.
Yo, smiley face, let's fucking go.
Smiley face. Oh boy.
Hog.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this
Coming,
might tell me how
Mo.
bad this is.
Coming
I
out
don't
is
even
that
think
he's
you guys
full,
have
right?
Nope. That's way
Well,
down
that's a
there.
good place for detonator.
Yeah.
West
I wanna
Mumble
see
Skull,
what
Honeycomb,
happens when I create a giant line of the dogs.
I don't actually have a way to get.
Okay.
I don't think I actually have a way to get up there right now.
Time to
Bro,
do some
man,
out
that's
of
a
logic
skibby.
Aztec.
That's a skibby! Bro, I don't even have washing machine. Oh,
Wait,
see
it's-
Your climb is
You have a
hard
skivvy?
rocked.
I have a skibby.
Yeah.
For egg egg.
I didn't know what it was.
Yeah,
Was it
That's
Eve or was it?
It's OBO's egg game. I'm not getting that Skippy.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like if he just hinted fire eggs and egg aim, he wants out of plateau.
Yeah, the end of this is OBO should really go to GI.
Wait, what do you mean he wants out of plateau? What settings is he turned on?
I don't
He's
fucking
on
know,
Jacob.
man.
He's on Jacob's settings. He got Jacob shit.
He's changed some things.
Does
Oh,
he only
he
have
did?
3 silos?
This
open,
this
like,
is
after?
not sanctioned.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, yeah,
If
he
you guys have anything important right now, it's all out of logic.
actually, yeah, he definitely copied my YAML before the rewrite, so he might not have a lot of silos.
So you know what's funny? Like, they keep taking your stuff and they don't edit
I
it.
can get those clients.
They edit it and just make it worse.
If you're here,
I know, right? Who would
gotta-
take my YAML and then make it worse?
I do not have peanuts yet, and I do
I would
not
do that.
have four.
Gotcha. So hopefully I never have to fight George this entire
not-
game.
I like how he got washing machine, but it's supposed to be for me so I can wash the skibby.
You
Okay,
don't
I
have all
guess I will go to
four
Hellfire.
right?
AOB?
Bro, he is not. I don't know how to get that. I forgot how to get that first 4G skibby. Oh, it's in the freaking basement, the workroom, isn't it?
Yeah,
The employee
the
office.
workers' room.
Oh, Yellow Ginger family had my shack pack, Lamau.
Nice.
Oh.
That's funny. That's my.
I think you got it
design.
early.
Oh, I have trained Isle of Hags. I didn't realize.
Oh, what the heck? I have every
I
solo
want
banjo
that.
move. Where
That
the
is
fuck's my
funny.
splitter?
I'm not getting that Chuffy
Yeah,
for a
neither.
moment, am I? Okay.
Split up.
I still
That's
don't
good.
have access to GI.
I know.
Oh wait,
that's what-
oh,
I'm
I
not getting
don't
that
have
for a
Grip
moment.
Grab. I must have confused that with a previous seed.
I need this. This might get me somewhere. Why is it all in like Mario Land?
Mario.
Why is it Mario?
Mario. Not Beanstalk, complete flag. Wow. Endgame. What?
That's Endgame!
Why did you not
Bro.
Wario,
Bro,
God.
Oh no. Wario gonna win. I need 4 pizza pieces for this.
You might as well make the
I
game
got
out of
I'm
it.
gonna win.
I'm gonna win.
Never they hear anything near Wario.
Okay, what do you say? Red Jinjo Family Jiggy has progressive beans grab patch.
That's not good.
It's not important. It's
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, well, I mean, it's Red
Smile.
Jinjas. I either get it or I don't.
When you get it, I
Yeah.
have
Okay, the fire
more
is
damage. That's why.
But I still need a way to shoot.
That
It's a little
Dang.
more damage.
thing.
Yeah, gotcha.
You're welcome.
We're getting close to STT being the thing I do. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look up my guide for fucking this game, aren't I?
If you do it from the back, could I? If I had a visual in front of me, I could help you. I don't know about my
light arrows.
spoken
I
word
can't
guide.
see it from the back. I can't get through the block.
Okay, so if you're doing it from the front,
Yeah.
yeah, Reverend did not train me from the front. Only
What's
rear
wrong?
well.
What do you mean?
You can't
What
say
do
shit
you
like that. You can't say
mean?
shit like
Wait.
Here's the thing. In my mind, I only know how to do it from the back, even though I'm pretty sure it does go back to the literal front to do the blue potion.
Jacob, get help.
My mental mapping is
Oh,
entirely
what?
based on movement, not position.
Uh-huh.
So if I can't do my first position of come in from the back, I don't know what to do in the well.
It's over.
Coming in what?
I'm over. Over. It's over.
Coming in what? Huh?
No, he did not.
I'm gonna think you
Over.
realize.
It's over.
Jacob, what the fuck?
Vanilla T-Rex?
Oh my god.
What is this? I mean, you do you, you know.
Dead
but
guy.
come on.
Oh, there he is.
Hey Gogo, I have a suggestion for Tui.
Yeah.
Whenever you're aiming a clockwork shot in A game mode, it like shows like little white dots to where the clockwork's gonna aim.
I killed Macau.
What?
Right, I'm
Did you
sending
kill
you a
the cow?
DM.
I don't even know what they're saying. Did I say something about well from behind? Is the joke anal sex? I don't know. I missed that part while everyone's making a big stink about. I just don't know how to do the well. I'm not, it didn't come up in practice. I don't know what they're making a big stink about. Anyway, back to Canary Mary.
Where am I going? Oh,
Anyways.
Decided, while I'm in DK, I'm gonna hang out in Helm Lobby. We're just gonna chill here.
That was a good choice.
Man,
What's music? Good
do you really? Do you need triangle and stuff?
Triangle locks, cam split up.
Oh man, that's okay. We have a terrible chain, y'all. So that's fine.
Yeah.
They had a terrible chain.
Well, I also need diamond, so it's not just triangle.
All right, made it.
Oh wait, I can't get across the gap. We're fine.
Is it chunky fiber shit?
Where was my egg aim at? Where's that egg aim?
I already got that.
Oh, well that's his. Where's mine? Oh, that was on Go-Go's like freaking Atlantis thing. Nowhere near.
You should suggest Progressive being to try the Banjo Tooie randomizer.
I never played it.
I'm
But
I feel
I've asked
obligated to
twice.
read that hint out loud every time I get it.
I mean, we could be close to it, honestly, because I have access to Surface GRL, but I don't have dive or paths to get down low.
Dude, I wrote it terribly. I forgot another thing. God damn it.
Wow.
Ah.
Banned.
Maybe it's still there. I forget when I see the guy
I got a Hellfire now.
You ever have a dream where you and then you and then the thing and you do anything?
The cafe dude.
Yeah,
the
same.
bald guy, the bald one.
Yeah.
Not stuck on.
You need to not blow him up.
No, not
what you
stock
said
on.
is so relatable.
Oh, he is here. Hell yeah.
Oh, for day 3
hey,
cafe? Yeah, that's just day 3. As long as
That
you
gives me some more
don't.
stuff and logic.
I actually think you also have to not save Granny that cycle for him to show up. I think that's it.
Well, it's good I fucked up.
Actually,
I fucked up in saving Granny. So.
Where am I?
I
Yo,
swear I
also
thought I forgot to
progressive
take
though,
Granny.
big.
Yes, saving Granny is like it takes forever if there's no speed up.
I mean, it
I
relies on
also-
recomp at the very least, so Song of Double Time, you can choose the hour you go to.
I think that's the
to be
best
real,
thing
I
happened to
just
recomp.
forgot about
You
it.
can actually change the Pacific hour. Like, that's like the best thing.
Yeah, it's a
But
very good
like-
feature, and I'm very glad they ported it from 3D, because holy hell, that's a good idea.
Here. My
Absolutely.
GI is
Thank
open
you
to
for
me
diving. I now can do more Galleon.
nice.
now. Okay.
Oh, so I still
Yay.
have GG a lot.
5 notes. How exciting.
Okay, so now that GI is open, I can break in the entrance with Clockworks, if need be.
Is
I'm gonna finish
I
up
have
in
to stay
cave.
to
I'm gonna do
oranges.
caves first.
Dude, the worker guy who like stays in the middle of Clocktown just to like shout at the moon thinking it won't hit him is crazy. That guy is like the world's boldest human being.
Okay, I have 2 questions. Question 1: were the boggy kids one of the things that were added as their own
Yes.
individual checks?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. 2: why the fuck is one of them named Soggy?
I don't know, but I have that hinted in my game too, and I don't know which one it is nor where they are right now. So,
Soggy is the girl who wants prize.
all right. So if I could just find her, I can give Nyx, I think, one of the egg aims.
I'm pretty sure it's like one of 3 locations.
Oh, you
One-
don't have egg aim. I think
One
you have
is
a-
in like the Wild West areas.
What do you
Second is
have?
in the
Oh,
Star
wait, yeah, you
Spanner,
have the
third is
airborne.
in the
Yeah.
Inferno, I believe.
It's random every time, Cam.
I know, but I thought it was like one of set 3 locations for like each child.
I mean, yeah. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
saying all the locations for Soggy.
Yeah. You're right.
Oh,
I like how they could be
Nice.
randomized. Where's she at? She just out.
Oh, Clockworks, thank you.
First Jiggy
I'm
has.
glad I
Gojo.
didn't leave
Okay,
the
yeah.
level. Good lord. Oh, I have max health. When did I get max health? I thought I was dying.
I still
Oh,
haven't gotten
right.
more than 5.
Detonator has no health.
Yeah.
In like 30 seconds, Nix get climbing. Climb?
Yeah, it's kind of weird how your health pool is separated in transformations.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's
I
a lot
do, but
easier.
don't like it.
It's a lot easier to route when I have one health bar to look at.
What?
Particularly, literally just for GGM, because the other one I lose health with.
Okay, that's fine. It's just, that's like the first time I've seen what a death link looks like.
Oh, you did
Yeah.
that.
Alright, it's crispy bacon time.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
just
wait,
a
we're
cup by
only-
a cup.
Yeah.
We're only just now getting Deathwing from the Donkers? What the fuck?
Yeah, somebody
That
said
was
no.
completely by accident. I just like walked into the Helm lobby lava.
Alright,
Hey,
cool. I
accidentally
officially
he
don't
said.
need jiggies.
Oh, Bubba.
He said
Alright.
I wasn't
accidentally.
paying attention.
Oh no.
I don't wanna do CCL. I don't even have flight pad yet.
I don't want
CCL was my first world. I had to go through it.
That was my first level too, man.
I have not unlocked CCL yet.
I'll
Thanks for
go
playing.
do HFP instead. It's much
I don't
better.
Man, what should I
I'm in
do?
HFP right now, just because
Here's
it's the
the-
only world I've access to. I haven't.
I'm
been
doing
to.
crispy bacon right now.
Here's the thing. Should I do ordnance? I really don't want to do ordnance.
Is it hinted?
No.
Don't.
And I don't do it.
That's a lot of time you can
Ordnance
spend me
for
doing
me.
way more checks.
That's true.
You
I'll
can
leave it.
definitely go do ordnance for me because I have to do it.
I'm okay.
Ordnance is one of my mini games, so I kind of have to at some point, maybe.
OBO's BK? The fuck?
I forget what was hinted, but there was something really important on my ordnance.
I have 11 out of 15 mini games today.
Meanwhile, there's nothing hinted in my world, so
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
doing checks right now.
I can
It's
maybe
crispy
get him the
nuts.
thing in Witchy World, but it's like a
People who have
maybe.
played
Oh, wait,
MM
my peanuts. Yeah, someone else needs my peanuts.
is stopping Sokon and getting the bomb bag from Old Lady
Cool.
different than Night 3 bomb bag?
Night 3 bomb bag is when you buy it from.
Yeah, you buy it from
Refill my ear.
All Night, but like, do they share the same check?
Good
Or are they different?
question.
They're
It's
different.
I thought it
totally-
did.
They're different. Okay, pain.
Yeah, you've got Save the Old Lady will have a check in All Night's Mask, not saving the Old Lady. The check in the Curiosity Shop will be the check that appears in Day 2 and Day 3 Bomb Shop on the right side.
Gotcha. Are you sure my bomb? Here, I'll be able to check it next cycle. It's
We are
fine.
making a big assumption that Recomp does not handle this differently to every other MMR.
It's funny. I'm
I've been
Considering that
looking
bomb tracker-
at the thing for it.
Like,
Oh,
I
I-
still have the slot for that open.
The Pop Tracker has both the two items listed in Curiosity Shop and Bomb Shop, so I assumed that was the case.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
like, I'm pretty
Beefbane,
pretty
okay,
sure they're
I can totally go
separate.
do that now. And just let me finish up in Hellfire Peak.
God, that was a good check. It's a Song of Time check.
Oh, guys, I'm looking at my tracker. You're not gonna believe what check I forgot.
What?
What
What?
did
Is
you
it the
do?
Sky Barrel after I explicitly told you about it?
Huh?
Oh, you're
Yeah,
not.
it needs
Never mind. You're
Protective
not
shield,
playing
is that
MMR.
important?
I
What
think they
is?
need a
Oh,
shield.
yes.
Yeah.
I see
they
that's
need-
highlighted.
Alright, then what'd you forget?
Guess who forgot to hold down whenever they started their seed?
But you didn't. Come
Oh
on,
my
man.
God.
It's not a check normally.
Oh my god.
Oh
It's
my
a fucking
God.
Jiggy and Honeycomb. It
You
did
mean
nothing.
you didn't do the Song of Healing check?
He did
Dude, I
not
forget
get
about.
Song
I
of Healing.
forget about it. It's recycle. You think
Forgot
I'm
about it,
thinking
man.
about that guy's face?
Wait,
Please stop doing that. I'm
Ah.
gonna leave the Helm lobby.
Why
I'm
you hate?
sorry.
Why you hating on that man?
Just hold down. It's 2
I love
checks.
him, Mac. Well, I
Okay,
forgot
wow,
it was a
Agnes.
Two
thing.
chicks.
That could have been Obio's way out of BK.
It's a Jiggy. It's a Jiggy and Honeycomb.
Oh.
It could have been
Wouldn't
though.
be, though.
It wasn't.
See, look, the
You're making
the
a lot of
feeling being lost
assumptions.
is OBO because of you. How dare you?
Okay.
Kriv, I have the Beak Bayonet, but I just now realized that I still cannot do that because I don't have a way to break the boulder between either detonator or bill drill. So,
Well, I still don't have the key that I need to get up to that check yet either. So it's
Oh, am I gonna die from this?
Still needed, but
maybe.
Oh no, but not right now.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's not what's stopping me from getting that.
I forgot about the
part of it,
boulder.
but not exactly.
The boulder.
How did you forget boulders? How dare you?
That is now the second of the solo banjo moves on my own game.
Maybe doesn't have the tech. The tech to use it.
I'm in BK mode, so I'm just doing clockwork shots all over the place.
I don't have slap.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
I still have 1.5 levels to loot.
Has anyone hinted anything in my game?
I
feel like I haven't been playing Archipelago. I've like done anymore.
Do you have your text client open, Ryan?
Yes. I have a hint client open.
Then read the hint client.
Oh, I have to scroll down. Oh yeah, no, nothing.
Local.
People hinted stuff in my world.
Oh wait, no,
but that thing is in
Feather.
logic
God,
right
where
now.
is?
Oh, this looks like a
I'm
tough
like,
clockwork
I'm
combination.
stuff has been hidden in there. It's just...
Oh my gosh, I said it's a tough one to make and then I make it first try. Let's go.
Oh hey, nice. Someone has their hook shot.
Hook shot.
No matter who it is, that's a good item.
Looks like LADX, assuming Bethany still
Unless if you're
plays.
doing Twilight Princess, because there is no hook shot. It is claw
That was
shot.
like spear. That was
Listen,
very early. Some people
if
started by
Curve
top-ending.
has Forest, then I can go do the one thing that's into my game.
What? What about Forest?
The behind.
Oh, and logic checks. I should
BK
probably go
barn.
prioritize those.
There's a splat.
One second, I have one level I haven't checked out yet since I was clearing out other levels. I'll go figure out what that level is. It's either James or Forest. If it's Forest, I'll get you that.
Okay.
Ouch, I thought I was far enough.
I thought I picked up that Jiggy. What the fuck am I?
Oh yeah,
Thank you, Clockwormers. Thank you.
It is Japes. My Forest is Vanilla.
Okay. Well, hopefully Feather for Bethany isn't hugely important.
Thank you.
LADX?
Quote from Bethany, I needed that in the dungeon I was doing.
Well. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry for hookshot, not for Feather.
Okay, for hookshot.
Don't worry about it.
Feather is kind of really good because it's a game that you don't jump in and you can jump.
That's what I was worried about. Like, is LADX one of the... I can't. Oh, well, actually, I guess I can. It was LADX one of the games where it's Rock's Feather.
Yes.
It wasn't called Rock's Feather, so I'm like, I don't know if it actually is this one.
It is. It's the same as the Oracle games, right? Are the ones where it's called Rock's Feather, I think.
Yes, and the cape and one of them. There's also the cape, Rock's cape, as well.
Oh, the cape, yeah. Which
Why do Clockwork slide
Ages
on
of
ice?
Seasons
I
had,
hate
I think
this.
Ages had the cape as well.
Ever game sites on ice.
Gang, what's the short list of things I can do Lago with?
Grenade X, build drill, big barge, Wrinkle Blaster, Stony, Backlack.
Fuck, none of those!
This is not a short list.
Could I have done it with Dragon?
Yeah,
that's the go-go list.
That's funny, like the chunks all have like something
Alright, I can do
important.
Coliseum Cheeto.
That fucking
like
cricket
grenades on a chunk. Jesus.
Big ol'
I also
pass.
know where all my eggs are then, which is good. I haven't told people where the other two are because they're basic jokes.
Ooh, double air.
I know where all my eggs are.
Ooh, flap flip.
Okay.
I was just doing checks I needed to do because I got nothing else really to do at this point.
So for the Goron Elder, do I need to do all 3 days?
No. It's just, you
No?
talk to him once, and that's the
Talk
check.
to him once, then you talk to the child.
Yeah, talk to the baby first, then to him.
Yeah, the baby boy.
What?
Thank you, Progressive B. Now I can do all of my kickballs.
Whoever got that thing for, you're welcome.
Please.
Oh, I can
5
do
notes.
half
I beg of you.
Dragon Brothers. I can do Icy Side, so I'll just go ahead and do that while I'm
See,
here.
I was thinking about like maybe I could make Dragon Brothers to gold, and I was like,
Thank you.
no, I can't.
Or maybe not.
Membership card.
Hey, Go.
Oh,
I got
I
a question.
remember.
Yeah.
How the fuck are you supposed to make the clockwork shot to Space Zone Honeycomb? Are you supposed to shoot it onto the rope and just walk from there?
Yes. You shoot
I
it
don't know
from
the
where.
angle.
I like how
you
he
shoot
said
it-
yes, calmly.
You shoot it from where the Jinjo is, like on the.
I'm
tent.
at where the Jinjo is. It landed on the rope, but it exploded. So I give up.
It exploded.
That might just be like the timing of the arc, because it does expire after being in the air for too long, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but like, I don't know how to do it right, so I give up.
Be our first look at-
Personally, the way I do it is that I typically hit,
Really?
I
That was
hit
on
the
the
rope directly, and as the clockwork explodes, it lands on the top.
What the fuck?
It's more precise though, so but it's faster, so that's what I do.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, I'm doing some out of logic checks while I'm here. All revolving around
Send me a
clockworks.
blue ruby
Oh,
really
why do I
fast.
have both of those in my roll? Oh, I'm so sorry. Both of them were locked behind like 4. I just looked at the hint specifically to see what I was locking behind my key 4. Your mask and your and Salt of Awakening. That is, I am so sorry.
Right, I will be right back. I'm
Our
gonna
first
grab
look to
water really
see
quick.
K-roll and the bosses.
Nice.
Okay, I realized
hell
I
yeah.
wasn't.
K-roll.
I realized I wasn't in BK mode because I actually had the stuff to do from my Cloud Cuckoo Land world entrance, and the Universal Tracker didn't tell me the Pop Tracker did. I just forgot to look at that. Universal Tracker is still saying I can't get to
We're
Wasteland.
doing this phase with only one melon, so gotta be
Why
careful.
can you get that cut to Wasteland?
50
For
rupees.
some reason, it's not recognizing that I can get to from Witchy World to TDL.
Oh yeah.
Even though I have Clockwork Shots, Talon Trot, and Clock Climber Boots.
Yeah, right. You play on
Yeah.
easy tricks.
Yep.
Okay.
But now it's kickball time. Let's go.
Yay!
Yay!
Well, hey!
But every time I loot Witchy World, I forget how dense this place is for checks. It's ridiculous.
Pretty good.
I think
Hey, cheetah page.
it's basically as good as MD.
It almost feels better, minus how small MT is.
I mean, if you do the fast checks, it's about as good as MT, but the slow checks are really slow in that level. Right
I shouldn't do Mary Canary.
Split up Jiggy. Oh no. I am in that room, but I don't have split up.
Boss key?
Mumbo token!
Whoa!
That's my first Mumbo token off of Kickball.
Oh, yay.
I'm at 36 Mumbo tokens right now.
Oh my gosh.
You have more Mumbo tokens than I have Jiggies.
I am right at
setting
36
for you
Jiggies.
just because you like collecting Mumbo tokens. Is that the whole reason the setting exists?
I believe
I
There was a
wasn't
few
even.
people that suggested it too.
I wasn't
Okay.
even one of the people that suggested that.
That's surprising to me, frankly.
And there was quite a few people. There was quite a few though that did suggest it. I know Azura was one of them.
You know, if there's
I suggested what?
the one thing that I want is to have mini games that are to complete once you get the winning score, and it still hasn't been added yet.
Oh, that'd be so good, dude.
Wait. What was that again? I'm sorry.
Mini games that end once you get the winning score.
So you don't have to wait the timer out after. God, that'd be so good.
Gotcha.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
No, that's good. That's cooking.
Oh, Omio's in GI. Nice.
Yeah, he is.
I nearly finished HFP Kickball with 0 points. That would have been hype.
Okay, so I full cleared HFP as much as I could. Dipping in for empty silos. Alright. Mumbo token!
Mumbo token!
CCL will be really fast. It's just the sack pack silo notes in Canary Berry. Wait.
But yeah, in this seed, all my member tokens are in my world, so...
So if you hint them, you can't bombard us. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. And it also means that I cannot wait on on someone else's release to win.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just got double air. Thank you, Go-Go.
Yeah, because usually my go mode is waiting for the 4 people to release at the same time.
Yeah. And that is why when I do asyncs, I lock all the Jinjos to my world.
Yeah, I always lock my Mumbo to. Oh, that was hinted forever ago. I'm sorry, Bethany. That's why I always lock my Mumbo tokens to my world when I ready token hunts.
Logical Blanky.
No.
Sorry.
You get metal logic. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I could have done the blue egg while I was right there. Whoops.
Oh my god.
So many checks for CCL.
Anybody wants to try to do an item link local token hunt at some point?
A what? Progressive pleasure tech.
An item linked local token hunt.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That'd be interesting.
Enjoy.
Oh wait, no. This isn't. Wait, yeah. This is the room I want.
Alright, it's time to fly around everywhere as a bee. In Cooker Land.
If I happen to hit BK, I'm going to do Ice Key check with Clockworks. I've done it before, so I know it can be done.
Lucky you can fly in CCL.
Does help.
Feeling of being lost.
Just ain't your beat.
Progressive bean, is it almost diving time?
Progressive pawn, whatever that. Oh,
Diving,
that's
diving. Wait,
chat. That's out of luck. That's out of
Where
luck.
was
Get
it?
Getting Gold Tower.
Somewhere in university.
Get you that.
Progressive pawn.
Someone's playing
Girl
chess.
puzzle
That's
entrance
a
dig
side
spot
game.
1.
Progressive pawn.
Mini Mario.
Okay, I just it in 3, so... Alright.
I don't think like...
Yeah, I hate the treasure stream because I don't know where the hitboxes are.
No, I can't reach this.
You can't?
I can't.
Oh no.
I need I need the red goblet for this.
If someone wants to be funny, what they could do is that next time they play checkmate, they could plant one of the progressive pawns on the pawn node GE.
Help, Mini Metal!
Oh, hey, all
my red
all
goblet.
Aztec checks I got are now in Logic. Oh, wait,
Are you
I have
telling me
logical,
my diving's locked behind my own helm?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I guess you're not playing Galleon this scene.
Hey, at least you know that none of your help stuff's in,
Not only is he not playing Galleon, he's not playing whatever's level 4 is.
No level 4 access is.
I don't do that.
Yeah, I have no level 4 access. It locks Cam split up.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh goodness. Oh,
I disappeared for a minute. What
That's
the frick did I
terrible.
miss?
That's terrible. What?
No.
Diving in hell, and someone's diving is in their own hell.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the item blocking my diving is in my helm.
Yep. Diddy Metal.
Yeah.
Also, my dive is
Yeah, and
behind
also his
somebody's
diving locks
back.
my split up, so yeah.
That's very
Well,
funny.
This is speed of all time.
It sure is.
I'm 3 items off of. Oh, I'm glad I hinted Gorilla now. I'm 3 items off that. Depending on my helm order.
I'm so glad that we're not on a jet sea. Like it's been a long time.
I mean, I wouldn't complain for a Gen 6. I can do another.
Yeah, that's the same boat I'm in right now.
Oh wait, yes I can. I have. Oh my god.
So my dive is behind OBO's Dragon Brothers, which is funny.
Incredible.
Alright, he comes tiny as in logic now.
I am bad.
Sure, I'll grab these cliff top before going in back in the loud.
But now here's the question: what is my way into GI?
Yeah, that's just GR.
Oh right, as soon as I hit
That's
DK,
all
I'm gonna
Atlantis
break
is-
into
Figured out funny logic,
how it
man.
works.
Let's see, do I have the Quagmire silo?
Except it kind of sucks to break in because I don't have split up to open up the front door, so it'll be a one and done thing.
Maybe it's time to learn tech barrel storage in Mario Super Star Saga.
Or wait, hold on.
Is,
I'll be able to
is
reach
my key
floor
5
4,
locked behind
so
your
I can
split up?
turn.
Wait,
I'll
what?
be able to activate the flight
What?
pad. I just
Is,
don't
is
have
my
time.
key 5 locked behind your split up, or is that
Where-
not a split up check?
That's a split up check, yeah.
What?
Oh my god. Oh no.
Well,
You need to do Helm to get your key 5?
I need to do Helm to get my key 5.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
Oh no. Oh no.
That
sounds like we're having like a really fun scene right now.
Which is locking
Oh, we're gonna be here
Jacob's-
forever.
Which is locking Jacob's grenade eggs.
Oh wait a minute! No! 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 I was chilling. I need those. I can't beat 6 boxes without those. No! 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 No!
This scene sucks.
Someone give this man bananas and his keys.
Barry, I just
amazing.
noticed that you hinted peanuts. I'll be getting your peanuts in like.
I just need to get something for somebody else.
Okay, so is it a part of the big chain everyone was bitching about?
I don't think so.
Cool, I no longer feel bad. Like, I feel bad on Barry's but not,
Barry,
the rest of them. Now,
Barry's been screwed anyway.
wait for it when you need something in that chain.
Okay, I cannot skip that moment, Jacob.
I don't really need it.
Sounds we're gonna be having a little too much fun in this scene.
Yep.
It's a strap in, folks.
Well,
We're here a while.
We're here for a long
And
run.
let's go. Thank you. Go
People
go.
are here are ready to be here for a long time.
I am
Yeah.
here
Okay,
for
I'm
a
doing
good
Canary
time.
Mary
I'm
and
here
CCL
for a
now.
long time.
What?
my
I
tracker
still don't have a
says
flight pad, but I'm glad I have aerial egging for whenever I do get it.
my tracker says Mario Luigi is official in BK mode.
Nice.
Oh no.
Mumbo token.
I think I can do something.
Guys, I need
Water
3
sword?
more items for Nitty Metal. At least. I might need more,
Oh.
right? Because of Helm Order.
I can't even get that because I don't have die.
I'm trying to
This is
break my
bad.
way into things, and the only option that like is popping in my brain that will give me all of the access that I want is Fierce Deity.
For where you're trying to reach.
Trying to get into Stone Tower.
Oh.
You have hug shot. You have
What more do you need to get in there?
I don't
right
have
now?
ice arrows.
Oh, I mean-
I don't have ice arrows, and I only have
you have
one
bombs.
transformation mask.
Oh yeah, I guess
Oh,
that
you don't have
the
Zora
mask
I
part
thought
might
you
be
had Zora
annoying.
mask.
I don't have Zora mask. If
I'm not
I
doing Zora mask.
that's what I mean. If I had Zora mask, I could do the jumps. If I had like
There
I
is
need
a
to,
precise
Like,
angle you can
I know about
skip
the
ice
bomb
arrows with. Like,
or I could just get Fierce Deity, or I get the hints for Fierce Deity. It's on an easy spot, and I do a roll jump with Fierce Deity.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. That is the easiest option.
Hope that whatever this is on this boss, no one needs for a little bit. Because it's a random AP item, and it is Arn Licky Phase.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, it's safe to assume that all the bosses are gonna be AP items, honestly.
Interesting.
I know. I think I've got one time I saw like an actual GB, like a couple times in this season, where like something that was actually mine. I think actually my sprint cage is a GB.
Wait, I can... I just checked my tracker to see some things that were in Logic. My cauldron keep loading frickin' warp pads are in logic. That's very funny.
Yep, that doesn't surprise me.
Your time was 0.1 seconds. Thanks, I mashed.
Alright, what is my way to
Oh, that was not
floor?
No.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
what the
believe
thing I
home
needed
is
to get.
logically the next level. It's fucking 3 levels. It's fucking 3 levels.
Okay, I think we have 6 chicks left, and they're all in TDL.
That sounds.
I can't believe the most cursed donk seed is an AP.
I mean, no, that makes sense.
That's not. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I guess.
Yeah, so I will be.
I'm going to clear
GI
what I
after
can
this.
of Japes. Which isn't
really
a
thought I
lot,
could make
but...
Who isn't in BK?
Me.
I'm not.
I'm chilling.
I'm technically not in BK mode.
I am
but
very close to BK.
I'm close to being.
Like if I get new things hinted in my world, I will go for them. But right now I have nothing that's in logic.
I'm technically not in BK, but according to Universal Tracker, I am.
Actually, I have one item that's in logic, and like it's in GI. I'm just going.
Actually, what? Because of how many people need stuff for my key 4, I'm gonna hit my key 4 real quick.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Eating freezing Goron! Ew.
Here you go!
Ew.
For what? FD?
Yeah, I guess I do. So the reason I didn't want to do Ice Air is that I also don't have a magic bar. So I was trying to get past that problem.
Yeah.
So you're hinting Fierce Deity, which is like something that's much better with magic?
No. I'm hinting Fierce Deity so that I can do jumps with it because it's 3 times the size of Link.
Yeah, that is.
It is the manual players.
Because I wanted to be able to start setting up Stone Tower Temple while I was waiting for other things to happen.
Oh wait, I can get that for Obio.
Time to see if I can pull off a sprint cage skip. Because I've never done it.
Assuming it's
Yeah,
not
look, I can do one check. Holy shit! It's crazy.
Woohoo! 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 Mama doggy.
Christ.
Oh, there's my magic bar. Okay.
You summon magic.
I guess I'll go feed
I
Goron.
can't do it.
I still have yet to get a health upgrade.
Climb.
Where's the health at?
I've got 1. It doesn't feel like it.
I don't even got 1.
Why did that climb just put GI in logic?
Don't worry about it.
Is it because you can jump around the building?
Yeah.
Why do I need? Oh right, I need to climb the ladder.
Yep.
Right, I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
Because the trot jump is not in logic, it is also very annoying.
It's in hard tricks.
I don't want to do skivvy work, because I'm just looking up this list and saying skivvy.
You
No,
see skivvy! Skivvy!
I did give you washing machine very early.
Yeah,
Dude, you gotta do
Well, sub aqua, see it.
Wait, that's what that was?
That gives
Yeah,
me...
sub aqua. But you also got airborne.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's the one that's on Soggy that I couldn't find. I'm like,
Yeah, no,
I didn't think
yeah.
I was finding the other one here. Well,
I'm
damn.
sad that you found that one. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll send the other one if I can find that stupid bear child, but I'm back in Isle of Hags.
Hey man, what? She's
One of
probably
them could
behind.
be in the Dodge Dome.
Yeah.
She could be in Dodge. Yeah, she could probably be in Dodgers if you ain't seen her
It's.
yet.
I haven't done that yet. I just went and did Inferno, and then because Obio hinted something in Isle of Hags, like definitely
There you go.
should have reached about 30 minutes ago. I'm like, I should go back and grab that.
Yeah.
So I'm heading back to Witchy World now. That is not the correct silo. Good job.
Yeah, Spike, I have like no access to bosses, so like Fierce Deity's nothing near a boss.
I wanted.
No, I know.
Alright.
I was about to be like, you're hinting Fierce Deity, but not your other stuff. But no, jump.
No, he's a tall, lanky boy. He can reach many ledges with his big ol'
Can
arms.
skip
Hey,
how
close
I
is...
can skip needing 3 items.
Fantrafulu, how close are you to getting your library 5 Terminal 2.
Oh my god,
I
might be
need
dumb.
Dogo to do Crush and Shed.
Why did I doing crushing shed today? We had like 4 different crushing sheds.
I don't think I have
still only have 3
levitate yet.
God, like we had
Yeah,
like 3 different crushing sheds today.
I don't have levitate.
Hey guys, time for a very stupid question.
I mean, to
do
be
I
fair,
need
crushing
Goron's
shed is, like,
lullaby to turn on the torches in the Goron City area?
Yes,
get
but
the
if you do somehow have magic fire arrows, I'm pretty sure it works.
Okay. I will go do something else.
My brain definitely just thought, or you can grab Dins, and I'm like, no, you can't. He cannot grab Dins. That's not an
Cannot
option.
use Din's
There's
fire.
not Dins in there.
No. Din doesn't exist
Jacob, it
here.
wasn't just you.
I have cross game
Gods
brain
don't
rot.
exist. Gods don't exist in Majora's Mask. Come on.
I love how you call it brain rot. This is one of the fewer things I would actually call it the opposite. It's like, this is not rotting your brain, this is growing it. League of Legends
Depends on your perspective.
League is good for your brain.
It isn't.
It isn't good for your mental health.
Why does Shack Pack
Like,
give me
I
a
get a
Ryan, where do you think your mental health is?
Your brain.
Mental me.
Listen, some sacrifices have to be made sometimes, okay?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What is this guy waffling about?
Dude,
This is his brain on League. He's trying to make this make sense, and it isn't. This is what happens.
He's trying to get
no.
y'all. Don't let him fool
Whenever
you.
you play League of Legends, you understand, dude. If you're like winning, it feels so good.
Do y'all remember that like main format of like,
Pokemon
you
Unite
know,
for that.
brain on cocaine, brain on heroin?
I still can't get the Wiki World, so don't worry about it.
Then you have brain on Ride Dog.
Wasn't quite what I was thinking, but honestly, that was better.
Guys, I don't brain rot that hard. If I was that good at brain rotting, I would have like such a good audience on Twitch. Come on.
Yeah, if you had such brain rot, you'd be calling Goat Gian. Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, my fries were gone.
Online yachts? What do you mean?
Stop it.
The yacht cam?
Yo, flap.
Okay, now we're all brain rot. Okay, get me out of here. Now I understand why our idea was different.
He might have the correct idea.
But then he misses out on all the conversations.
That could be seen as a positive.
What?
Oh.
Don't you want to know what happens whenever you go back in time and talk to Caveman, and also what happens when you try and quiz Riley on any boss name ever?
Right now, I'm just trying to...
You spread the brain rot to us.
Ooh, that's climbing, baby. That's climbing, baby. We're going.
I'm so glad this was dead.
It's like Riley, secondhand smoke. Well, it's talking to you about League and boss names is secondhand brain rot.
Secondhand brain rot. It's not like I'm watching Subway Surfers.
Did you check area 40, 50, whatever, 61 or whatever?
It is area 51.
51, whatever.
Whatever. Where to go?
Oh, I think I'm gonna get
Or
your
she's
tiny...
over there by Cowboy Land. Over hanging over there.
I checked.
It's submarine time. Let's go.
But like, I mean, I'll go back for it.
This is very painful getting these medals without climbing in Aztec.
Also, I'm gonna hint some things for getting your Chunky soon, because now that I can actually have GI access, I'm actually very close to doing that freaking thing.
Thank you. Any idea how stuff is going for the manual game that's being played?
The what?
What?
The Ringworld one?
Someone's playing a manual.
Oh.
Oh, I have no idea. They're not in the chat.
Yeah. Since I...
What if I just like killed Sockon before he like
Leedy.
actually made it?
I don't even know how that's supposed to be going, actually.
Where is it now?
Oh. It is, it's in Seaweed Sanctum.
Seaweed.
It's not that bad.
No, it's not bad.
Kinda bad,
It
horrible.
can be bad.
If he doesn't have dive and stuff.
Yeah, well, I think that split up might be the only thing I'm missing for Chunky.
Alright,
I
found
think.
Saki, finally.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's the area game I
You're
thought I
welcome.
was responsible for this whole
Oh,
time. Definitely could have got you that way earlier because she was just chilling in Space World, and I didn't look.
Oh.
Somehow.
Because I'm like, I don't have any reason to go up there. I don't have power yet. As it turns out, there might be a reason to go there.
Right, armor.
And as I say that, I forget to actually start up Star Spinner. Whoops.
I'm BKB just because I don't have any way to shoot eggs anyway. So I'm just doing other methods.
But I got you 2 of them! I got you! Egg ways to shoot!
There's some ways, but I still don't have third person and just regular egging. I can't shoot.
I like the smiley
Wait. What just happened with the client? I'm doing something with
Oh, that's right here.
I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna get
everything. Just said
everything.
good luck, Spike, smiley face.
Got ice
Sending
arrows.
me traps in Cloud Cuckoo Land. I don't think I've received a single trap this whole day, and I've received 3 in a minute.
You turn them on.
Rando's got a sense of humor.
He's flying now.
Alright. I'm beacon again. I've got 97 checks done. I still don't have enough
Wait.
for a hit.
Wait, how the hell can I get the fucking witchy world?
How did I have enough for a hit?
Neurotoxin trap. What the fuck?
Oh, am I expected to go the back way? I'm expected to go the back way for
Sound
DDL.
bad,
Do I have enlarge?
Okay.
There we go. Now I'm safe.
Dude, I accidentally talked to the Scarecrow, and he just talks so much.
He does not shut up.
He talks so much.
Yep. Every time.
The Scarecrow? Which one is that?
In the item shop.
Yeah, when you talk to Pierre, he tells you about A, how to dance to, dance the night away, and then also about double and inverted Song of Time.
This is where I mentioned to those I didn't know that you need to talk to Pierre to get Pierre to spawn for the hookshot stuff. So you have to do that at the start of every cycle in like base game.
Oh yeah, no, in base game, yeah.
In base, yeah.
I
in
was
the early
like,
days MM as well. No, not in base settings for combo and recon. But I don't know what it is in base MM. What the fuck is this? Tip trap location. What? I was mid-flight, first person staring at the ground, and I'm just looking at the bee's shadow while having a tip trap play.
It's weird that now that you're doing a thing that you really don't want to get traps for, now you're getting every trap in the game.
I'm not even getting that many, they're just all in the worst location. Like, me turning the traps on is my fault, but why did it take an hour 50 for them to start appearing?
That is the 3rd egg shooting that I have sent in 10 minutes.
Oh, thank you.
Once again, it wasn't hinted, didn't know I was responsible for it, and I could have gotten it like 30 minutes ago.
I still don't have access to JRL, so it's perfectly fine.
Nice, I got one more check.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, now treasure chamber.
My clambers.
CDL.
Oh, I'm like, anytime I see it, something hit for Spire Mouth, I'm like, what did you miss? It's the thing locked by Torpedo.
Yeah, I do not have Torpedo yet.
Yeah, that one, that's fine, understandable. If that's a Cheeto page, I'm strangling you.
But Jacob, you don't have to start with tall jump.
That's a different reason to strangle.
Wait, okay,
It's called an option select.
All right. To be fair,
This is
I don't
funny.
have flight and I do not have climb, so I wouldn't be able to do the Cheeto checks anyways.
No, I meant like the one locked by the spring pad.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one. The one that's just chilling there. But yeah, I guess you could also get to it with flight, huh?
Yeah, but I don't have flight either.
Alright, it's time to do some funny checks. It's time to do the signpost behind Jiggy Wiggy's temple.
Okay, Banjo, do not wake Caveman.
I could do that forever at this point, but I didn't have anything to do them on my first pass, and I had no reason to go there before.
Yeah, I don't even have checks on signs, but I've started to just not bother with the signposts in Temple because it's just like they don't go to the hint client 90% of the time, so either I have to keep reading the sign before it fades to write down what it is, or it's not worth looking at. So it's like I don't. It's not worth it.
What you can do is that you can put like no, you can put 0 move hints, and it's all gonna be hinted locations in your world.
Yeah, that could be a thing I do because I don't honestly understand which of the options mean which, because they definitely don't sound the same, but they also don't sound like what the thing I want them to do is. Right, so I just left them at random numbers, and now Obio copying my Yable has those same fucked up numbers. So sucks to be him, I guess.
Listen, if we all just... Actually, this is like the easiest way to bug fix. If like Jacob has an issue in his YAML, it's gonna be an issue in all of them.
It just propagates slowly among the group.
No. So to start with mine. Well, wait, which kind of issue?
What the?
Full-blown full-blown bug, or just oh no, bad settings?
Usually it's the bug part we want to find out. If you make a bad setting, then whoopsie poopsie, we go again. But if there's a bug, you might not be able to go again. They may not let you.
Yeah.
I got a big question.
Like, hopefully they can figure out what was up with that with the bug that happened. Thankfully, they didn't break anything. It's just.
Where am I going?
Alright,
I
so
assume that some of the devs mentioned things with the bug.
They mentioned I talked about it. It's like that's why I started with only key 3 or key 1 and key 3. Since I started with both, I still also had a key 1 in the pool. When I did the random key setting, it was weird.
Yeah.
Yo, the thing, the slip trap that I just got actually helped. It made the clockwork slide into the Cheeto page.
It should have been me.
I do not want to go and do Beetle Race right now. I'd rather go and climb. I also don't want to climb Castle without climbing. Beetle Race it is.
Alright, thanks a lot to...
Okay, I only have 2 checks left, and they're really fast ones. I've got Lava Waterfall Jinjo, and then I've got my Clockwork Silo.
Actually,
Let me get up.
Yeah, I'm running out of
Make sure that.
So I'm gonna be breaking into GI shortly.
Yeah, I have a lot of things to do, but as for what's important and required, I can get T on Monkey Port. Everything else, ugh. Be good.
Oh, wait a second.
Excuse me.
There's something else out of logic I can do while I'm in MT with Clockworks.
It doesn't help that the levels I didn't get access to are the ones that are the highest density, because it's Factory, Aztec,
Bean!
Forest.
Bean! Real bean or fake bean?
Bean.
Real bean.
Real bean.
Real bean.
Real bean.
What do you mean?
I have my
bean?
real bean as well. I can't wait till I can get to forest and beanstalk.
My real bean.
Anything else I want to hint? I guess I don't have a big buster. Actually.
Bubba token.
Token.
Level up. Oh, I got Nintendo coins as well.
Why is
I'm
it
in the
always
minecart.
Every time I hit something for fucking Hat in Time, it's always Dead Bird Studios.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, my cat silo has the
Hoping
Can I hit this
sees that.
clockwork shot from here?
I don't even know if I
Let's go. Let's go.
Pretty out of checks too.
Can someone send me like an egg nest real quick?
I just sent one to
I sent a
Spike, I'm
feather.
sorry.
That's close.
I'm out of clockworks right now.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Yay, thanks.
No, that was it. That was the whole got it.
Time's the charm.
Yeah.
Let's go. With that, I can go get the Jade Snake of Jade LP.
Do my favorite check in the entire game.
Just ignore that the witch check is about to pop. I might have just like really fucked up a lot of my routing.
So,
Spike!
funny story. I don't have access to Clifftop, which means I don't have Hailfire or Jolly Roger.
And what does that
Imagine
mean?
not having logic to clip top.
I don't have access to the lobbies of the levels. I
Oh,
guess
no.
I did hit split up that OBO's being a bitch, so let me hit.
Damn.
I can get my own stuff here. Okay. Yeah,
I got
going there next.
God damn it.
Did my fucking oogle boogle cave.
Oh, you gotta do Oogle?
Oh no.
Oh man, that's true.
I'm pretty sure I have to go to Oogle Boogle by going to Inferno, smuggling the boots, the Talontrod off the boots, going on top of the big top to get claw clammers.
Yes, you do.
That's fucked up. I have to like double.
Oh, hello. That
basically.
Bean, if you had waited like 2 minutes, you wouldn't have had to hit that.
What the heck?
Oh, I'm not
started
used to
with
having
P4.
20 golden feathers. This is weird.
I started with P4, that's
Okay, so
We-
yeah, that's
we-
I'm in BK. It says all 179 accessible locations have been checked. Congrats.
I am also in BK.
Now to do
Ooh,
out of
triangle. Okay, that's halfway to split up. Now the other half is getting me through all of Helm.
Yay!
Okay, for the people in BK, have y'all spent your hit points?
Pretty
Yes.
sure you have.
Yes.
Probably
Okay.
yes.
Literally
I'm
everything in
just
my game has
checking
been
it
hit.
because like I somehow have like nothing in my game.
I have not. but
Okay.
I have a
GI,
bunch of
oh
stuff I can do
no.
out of logic, so.
Oh, I
the
could get that.
only
Yeah. That's
Huh?
just I just haven't
I
run
have-
back to plateau since getting flap flip.
I cannot get that. I need climb.
I'll go there next.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I need that since someone else has.
What am I doing?
Nero, how difficult is it to get the thing I have hinted in your game?
That was the pipeline. The orange
Yeah.
thing. I need to
Okay,
take a bit
just
of a
hinted
trip,
my
but I can
climbing.
get there
Where
now.
is it?
That would be appreciated.
No, don't send me extra health. I'm trying to
I'm
damage
not too
myself
far away,
right
Um,
now.
Hey,
Because I need low health for this warp to work.
Basically,
isn't
that I would
OBO's
kill
gamer?
my-
I know he's deafened. How difficult would JRL Alcove the Balloon be?
It's pretty simple.
It's pretty easy.
Okay.
Because
You know,
whenever
if you
you
want-
get
yeah.
access to that, it's basically it.
I'm not hinting.
OBO checks
The
the
only
client.
thing I have
Feel
in
free
logic
just to
now
do
is
that.
Diddy's Melon
Wait.
Castle,
Okay.
so...
Am I dumb? Does it
No.
take the hack a
Yay!
day to make the blue
I hit
potion?
Actually, give me access to Mr. Patch.
Monkey...
I think it takes a day.
Oh, God.
Actually, I have
They
no
come
idea.
back later.
I have that.
You might have to just
What is
walk out, walk back in.
Girl bean.
Yeah, let me try that.
Because I do think I need to do that still in combo. I don't think it's like a time-based thing.
She's
green
getting
pearl
like
deal is,
looped into the
combo.
Skull Kid dialogue for some reason.
Oh
Nice.
my god!
Clockwork warp successful. I'm in GI.
Alrighty, I feel happy now. Talons from
legs.
Alright, I think that's all the hints that.
Oh shit.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
got
I did know about
I can do
this.
stuff now, but I'm already here, so I'm gonna do stuff in GI because I'm already here.
Dude, Link's gonna develop an addiction to red potion. I've had to like chug 7 talking to her this many times.
A jug.
Right,
I really hope it doesn't send any death links whenever I fall. Okay, good. Falling off in races does not send death links.
Oh no, it doesn't. Because it's not a death.
Yeah, it's like that's good, or else I would be sending so many death links to this race. Like, I know how to do it. It's just
I don't have access to JRL, which is on JRL. Oh no. I don't have access to HF. Actually, no, I have access to that one. That one I do have access to.
Access to your level.
Sackpack Style Note 2. Okay, yeah. I have Clockworks. I can go grab that.
Okay, perfect,
Yeah.
perfect.
That one's doable.
Okay, cool though, because that will let me reach up 3rd floor but and beyond in GI while I'm in here. So that would be awesome.
Alright, if you're right there, give me like 30 seconds and I can go back and grab it. I was wrapping up in my M anyway.
yay! Thanks, OBO.
I'm on the 1st floor.
Okay.
Now, though, so I'm gonna be here for a little while.
I see OBO's in JRL. Please split.
There it is.
I never know the exact lineup for the Clockwork.
Oh, I'll be
on
JRL.
On the Honeycomb and GI train station.
You're a Manny Beetle race. That was funny. Okay.
OBO has my Tunky.
There we go.
I was
way
doing
too
Beetle
high.
race, and he sent me a reverse trap.
Yeah.
Well, I was
In a few hours.
Well, I was in one of the running parts. And then when I finally ended down the slide, I like looping around one of the doorways. Okay, you need something from Japes, if I remember correctly. Diddy,
Absolutely love swapping to be underwater. It's very funny.
Japes Funky Diddy. I need to get that done.
By like 5 magic beans, I think.
We'll have 30 doubloons. Hell yeah.
Therapy.
Thank you.
Okay.
I got.
Here you go.
I'll be right back.
Oh wait, advance that game.
Oh, thank you. All right, cool. I can now that you sent me that, I can actually hint.
Kim, what are the different ways to trigger for Lago again?
Grenades, build, drill, tack-quack, stone knee, big barge, big bayonet, tack-quack.
Bayonet?
Big bayonet?
My bad, big wriggle.
I was gonna say bayonet would be insane.
I don't have any of those, sadly.
I mean,
Alright, Crib and T-Gump. I just hinted.
I will come back later then. Baboon Blast, JOR. Sorry, don't have access. If somebody sends me Split Up, I can reach it via Hellfire Peaks. I guess I should split that at this point.
By the way, sorry that it took so long for me to reach them. The break
give me that,
faster
I can
silo.
get your thing.
I was recording a video because I noticed a bug about the ROM hack.
I can do something. Yeah, let's go.
I can get that, Axel. Yeah, give me a bit. Give me a few.
Okay.
How do I not have enough Cheeto pages for Cheeto Reward 1.
No cheat.
Womps.
How long have we been in this scene?
2 hours, 12 minutes.
Damn, I only recently got
there you go.
past that myself.
Oh my god, Clyde was there too. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, y'all.
Bruh.
He's throwing.
That is just I have not routed back to Plateau because I haven't needed to.
So
I
you're
can't
trying.
believe this. He's throwing.
Cool. So I do have climb.
Alright, it's time to do the big top check. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Alrighty, time to learn how to use B for Mr. Fit Part 1.
Alright, and then after that I'll go back to hinted
Like
checks
all you have to
because
do
that's
is
two
like
things in logic.
cross the width of the pole. So you just have to land on top of it and then just like just walk along like the short, like from the like the short end of the I don't know.
Yeah, I roughly get what you're saying, although landing on this does not work.
It's not fun.
Landing on it with
It's not
B
fun.
is not fun.
Let's go to an area. Nobody hinted something at something.
Come on now. I hate to say.
Dude,
Nice.
I
First
refuse
item
to
grab.
accept that the fucking Deku guards can catch me while I'm doing the Brennan match. They blow the whistle and Link goes across the fucking screen.
He is already
And then-
in the grotto by the time they sound the alarm.
It's like, dude.
Why does that work?
What, that works?
The walking along the seam for the Mr. Fit Part 1.
We don't ask about it. You succeeded.
A dub is a dub is a dub. Move on.
Yeah.
We want to know why our N64 games are broken as fuck, okay? They're fun coding adventures.
Oh, did somebody? I thought I heard someone else mention that they had the same bug that I had with the key thing.
Okay, so
Oh my
that's
god. Thanks, Lago.
Who threw a pineapple in the toilet? What?
That's why it's clogged. Pineapples don't go down the toilet very easily.
Rookie, come here.
What, you fell? Oh
Yes,
my
I'm making
god.
the
Oh, I can do the rift.
So wait, what assumes that you need Stony?
Wait, what?
It's so, my Hailfire Peak Coliseum as, Bio's Easter my split up is at the back, and currently split up's one of the only ways I have to get there, so it's like either I need Stony, or I need, like, a combination of train stations to get there.
Oh, I don't have Flutter, Air Rat, or Grip Grab, so I can't reach the ladder on floor 2 to take me up to floor 3.
These nuts.
I do have climb though, so I can go around the back and do the fire escape though.
What am I doing?
Oh, that was not good. This is a good seat. I have no access to HFP.
Wait a moment, I have.
Yeah, I know,
next
right?
here.
This CD has
Alright,
been.
Nix's Cheffy.
I mean, there's a trophy.
Alright,
That
I
just
can
gave
go-
me all of some GI.
Alright, I can go get Nix's game. Let's see, what's
Hey,
more important,
what?
Barry's Lanky or Nix's game?
Both of them are important, which is I can't fire the entire time.
Choose one, or else they both die.
Your Chuffy just got in logic because I had like 5 extra notes for that like spring silo.
But my egg game is really
Clearly he's a
important
seed of all
because
time.
I haven't been able to fire it all day.
I mean, I also just got access to it. It wasn't. I just got dive.
Look, listen, we all understand the sea sucks. Like nobody has access to like 50%.
I know, it's been nice for me though, because I had 4 bosses like 1 hour.
But now you're good.
Crazy.
I don't know. Not having access to underwater jail for so long was kind of good.
All right, Cheeto, what do you got?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but do I have the sub?
Alright. Where's my Chuffy at?
I don't have the sub.
He sounds so defeated.
Chuffy! Chuffy!
It's just so fast.
Yay! Now I have Cheeto Reward 1 in Logic.
Yay!
Water
Yay! What is it gonna be?
I'm not checking yet. I'm gonna do Mr. Patch first.
Oh.
Honeycomb.
Oh, I don't even have. I'll
Oh
have-
Check later.
Freaking Nobile.
What did OBO do this time?
Oh, he fell off the top.
I got a rock.
Place, what's that called? The giant fish area.
Got a rock.
Dang. Wow.
Wrong.
Really gonna use the.
You know, I chose to go for that thing that's in jail first because I still don't have B or flight to go to CCO.
And I should go do.
Fuck! Ow. Ow.
Are you okay?
Nope, nothing I can reach.
Yeah, I jumped my way off a ledge and into Poison Swamp, and like there's no easy way out. I just take like 6 million damage while Link can't swim.
So, do you have what mask do you have?
I mean, I can't do anything right now. I'm stuck in the water.
Yeah, what I'm trying to help you. What mask do you have?
Wait.
I don't have Zora, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Well, what you can do, if you can get on a leaf, swap to Deku and then Void out.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
trying
still
to
need
do, but for
peanuts.
some reason it just like wasn't happening. So.
And T4.
Oh my god,
Get
Professor
stuff. A
that
lot of
means
stuff
I'm
is
one
locked behind. 2 of his things is locked behind my T4.
There's a swallow.
I'm just patiently waiting.
Alright, let me
T4
check.
is in Helm Hell.
There, bucko.
It's one of the Helm Hell items.
Dude, I've been like looking at my hint tracker, expecting anything to show up, and I keep checking it, and every time I check it, I just see Feather in a location I can't get to, and that's like
Okay.
it. I'm like, well, there's gotta be something else.
It's gonna take me a long time, Grip, but I can in fact get your Chunky.
Okay, that'll be nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got a
Fourth
few
call.
other hinted things to do on the way, and it's gonna take me a long time to access GI, but it will happen.
That's fine. I've got so I have plenty of checks, especially since I have climbing now. And I haven't BK'd at all. Said also I haven't had to go to castle yet. I really hope I haven't been locking anything right.
Oh wait, if I
Because
hit
I've
Ice
been
X, I can
checking
do another
everything
boss.
But castle.
Oh, is that your go mode?
No, I still need one.
Well, there's something in the castle for me.
And I still need one more though.
Wait,
but
what? There is?
Ice X will
I
give me
missed that
boss. Number 5.
I think there's something
Castle
for-
Cranky Diddy.
Yeah.
I can.
That's
I'll
in a
head straight right
JRL
there.
that I can't reach.
Yep.
Oh,
it
well.
Sure is.
If there's like
I hope
3
there's a
things,
recent hint,
3 or
or
4
else I
things
can
hinted.
do
They're
it.
all in a JRL I can't
I
reach.
just
And I don't have an
recently-
HFP, so I can't backdoor
Okay.
into it.
So after I got climbing, I was just finishing up Japes. Okay, I'm
There you
gonna
go, guys.
head
Yeah,
straight
I also need
there.
backdoor.
Yeah.
You better not fall off, or else I'm killing someone else with me.
Please don't. That's
Oh, Brigo Blaster.
Like I said, it's like I don't want to fall
Oh,
off.
Mr.
I
Patch
don't
said
wanna-
Humba Detonator for Go-Go.
I get like a million things in like 5 seconds.
I still don't have access to Witchy World. That's crazy.
there you go.
I think I have access to every world right now.
I don't have Witchy and I don't have JRL.
Banzo Thulu, I just wanted to check because my notes. Did you send me that flight from that castle thing a while back?
Yeah, I sent you like an hour ago.
Okay. Yeah, cool. They're progressive, so I just don't know which I've received.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I might have
Well,
sent
then
you
I might
one.
get my last one. My last one is.
When did I get Big Bomb? That's nice.
Hi, Key. Hi, Pants Shop, Trunkle Flag 1. Hi. Is that easy, please?
It's not possible now. I need the PC growth for that.
Okay, I think that's the one of the. Oh, I mean, I'm still missing a game for patch. Okay, it's all good.
Alright.
Trunkle.
Speaking of patch, hey Axel, how's that crushing shed going?
I still do not have Levitate.
Fuck.
Or Beak Barge.
Fuck.
Oh, levitate.
Alright, I'm not doing patch this scene by the sounds of it. What's a chuckle bean?
The truffle bean.
It's a little chuckle
Something
bean.
for
me.
How
For
important
help.
is it?
No.
Alright, cool. It was hidden on my Weldar.
I like how you just said, like, no.
I just see it. I'm like, it didn't pop up in the client, but I don't know what it means.
Entrance ginger really quick.
Oh wait, no, that works, Cam. I'm going to that level next.
There,
the
I got you.
entrance
Your
ginger switch.
flight
Can you
pad.
hit that with Beak Bomb?
Which one?
Meaning
The
I can
entrance
mix it up.
Jinjo switch in TDL.
The entrance Jinjo switch.
With bomb?
Yes.
Not with bomb. You can with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, beat bomb.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
It just sucks.
Whoa.
It
Wow,
sucks.
Dragon.
Try to aim
Can you hit this with
but,
Clockworks as well too?
Probably not.
Okay, alright, then Big Bomb is my only answer then.
It's grenades or big bomb.
Okay.
How you on
We all know where my grenades are at.
Yeah, what the heck, Tiga? I know we just said you won, but what? That's nuts.
Mini monkey.
Monkeys are getting that helm right now.
Huge.
Oh, that is tricky.
So I never mentioned this earlier, but now I might need it. Axel, do you have Witchy World access?
I do not have Witchy World. I do not have Witchy, and I do not have JRL.
Okay, when you do have Witchy World, just one of the basic stuff around the tent will be my fire eggs, which I think is all I'm missing for Dragon Brothers. Not that I want to do that, but alas, poor Yurik.
Oh. Now I have enough notes for Clockwork Silo now that I've left GI.
Froggy and Moggy, who the fuck named these kids?
Boggy.
Buggy.
Buggy did, man.
Buggy.
And his wife, Mrs.
Chris
Buggy.
Stamper.
Yeah. Even Buggy even named his wife.
You know what the saying?
Actually, yeah, hold on.
That's how it works, but you know.
If her name is Miss Boggy, that's Boggy's last name. We don't know his first name, which means he chose. Their children's names are Soggy Boggy.
Boggy, and they were born.
Wait a goddamn minute.
Let's go.
I dig it.
Oh, yeah, Nix, high five at Chuffy.
Huh?
I'm at Chuffy, I was just saying.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
Also, like,
Oh, what did I get?
I have the aliens
shit.
in logic. I have the freaking alien
Yes.
digging for logic.
What?
But-
I'm
Says
not-
Witchy World is in Logic, but I'm not entirely sure. Wait.
Oh, come
Wait, did I get Dino?
Really?
Oh, I have
I
Dino
don't
in Big,
have
so now I can go to Witchy.
HFP.
Okay, there you go,
Okay.
Spike.
Put them logic edition.
I'm gonna see what's on my tier reward one.
Spike, I can go to Witchy now.
Oh, no rush, but thanks.
Well,
just-
I mean, it's either that or I revisit CCL, and I'd rather go someplace new.
You know, I feel.
There are bugs in bottom of the well, right?
Beneath?
Yes.
Yes. There is some.
Yeah.
I forget exactly where, but I'm pretty sure it's near where you made bugs in the image I sent you. I think it's
Yeah,
like
they'll
near 6.
Yeah, okay, I think I've
required. They'll give you the
Yeah.
required bugs and whatnot when you need them inside of that dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only things I need to bring in are milk and the blue potion then, and the magic beans.
So in the base game, blue potion is the only thing you cannot get in the menu. You can get everything else there. You just need to go.
You get milk?
Really
Oh, is
out
there
of
a
Yeah, you can
cow?
get there's a cow in there. There's a cow.
I played enough Cow Technically to know that there's one there. But
Yeah,
in
I've
case you're
not played
curious,
Cow Tech.
right? Because you will definitely try it at a point, because it's funny as fuck. It is at 11 is where the cow is.
Just gonna be
So the
prepared
big-
to go in
The
here.
big po is at 10, and the milk's 11.
Do I need the big po?
You do need the big po to finish the whole thing. That is a requirement.
Where's the big po check? Wait, what?
Well, it should say on there where what needs big po. You
I
don't need it.
I have a
You just need it-
spirit house check. I don't. Oh, do I need it to finish?
To finish the whole
Yeah, you
dungeon,
need
you
it to
need the big po.
Big po, I need 8. Okay.
But you only need that if you're doing the mirror shield chest from the front. If you go in the back, you don't need big
I don't
po.
have light
All you-
arrows, so I should check it now. I have like everything else. I should just go.
Oh, yeah. If you can get there, then yeah, go 1, 13, 8, 7.
So do I go? Wait, so 113.
8, 7.
But where do I get big po for 8?
10.
10. So I need to go 1, 12 fish.
Hey, Chunky.
There's chunky.
Well, can I just get the fish next to 12? Is that what that outcrop is? Is it the fish?
I actually know.
There's a
I
fish
don't
in
know
there
beneath the
somewhere.
world
I know.
I know there's definitely a fish in there.
Yeah, everything is there. Just I
Yeah.
don't know the exact location of everything.
Whenever I give them a thing, they leave permanently, right? Like I can
Yes.
just
Until
shut door
They
them?
leave.
Until cycle.
So you can leave the place. It's annoying, but you can leave and come back.
Okay.
Please tell me
Yeah.
you have
I do this. If it's not obvious, I do these checks like never from the front.
Yeah, nobody.
Yeah,
nobody
it's
does,
always
yeah,
the
nobody
back.
does this.
Like I
It's
normally
the back
always
end.
come from the back.
Finding the well,
Yeah, no.
need the well sucks. Just it's
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah, fun fact about the blitz settings, right? Like the actual MM blitz, not Unum blitz. I'm pretty sure the mirror shield chest is jumped, just in case you have to go from the front. Which is very funny, because the other checks are in, and it's like... Just to ruin any potential annoyances.
How important is this thing that I'm getting for you that you asked me to get? The orange.
What?
Like how the orange that's hinted for me that I'm going to get. How?
Oh, that's my go mode item.
Okay.
Pretty good.
you need to go to orange.
It's pretty alright.
You see this map that I'm sending in the fucking.
Yeah, colors and lingo are very important.
The only
Yeah.
entrance
Yo,
to
the
this
best station
area
for
I have
Nyx.
is all the way down in the bottom right, and I have to go all the way through this big dead empty area just to get over to the left where all of my checks are. It is so slow. It's so bad. But if anyone wonders why I'm not sending any checks for a while, that's why.
Hey, don't
I'll
worry,
be
I'm
doing
in
that
Plaza
too.
Well, so we are in the same boat.
I can't believe it. I two cycle Terry.
Just finished my
I
last
don't really do
check,
that too often. Oh, that's 4 bosses.
thank you.
that was sick.
Yeah.
If only you didn't hit that. Is Lindy even in the voice chat?
Who?
Lanky
I don't think so.
for
I don't think so.
Oh,
Barry.
I didn't even know Lanky was gonna be gotten right now. Okay, awesome.
Well, now you know.
Oh, I already have that.
All right, nice. I was so focused on OVO that I wasn't paying attention to
Oh, that
Okay.
does not reach.
I'm pretty sure it was the last hinted item in my world. That's in logic.
Yeah,
Because doing CCL without any sort of flight kinda sucks.
Yep.
Yep.
Leave me H2O.
I'll be playing for a bit then.
Thank you, Spike.
Wait,
no
what?
worries.
Hot spring water isn't spring water? What?
Yeah.
No, you gotta wait.
Just blow on it.
Wait, I have to wait for it?
I mean, you could, or you can just get regular water.
Unless the rando changes it, yeah, it turns to spring water after X amount of minutes.
Okay,
Wait,
I'll
go. I'm
give the
confused
other
about something.
Yeah.
How come the dodge and dome jiggy isn't in logic with I just got mobile power? Do I need to have a money van logically?
And also literally.
And literally it would. But,
Yeah, but like
in these settings, you don't need the van. It's funny.
yeah, because I have the warp pads to like take me to Mumbo's.
Oh. Yeah.
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 Yep. That
I'll note
definitely
that
is a
down.
thing. I did that a few times, and whenever I was in shuffling the warp pads.
Yeah, good song.
It makes the logic interesting, in my opinion.
Yep.
Because, I mean, technically speaking, you're supposed to have money van to pay to activate the dodgems, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
right.
but that door is all the way.
Oh my god! I finally have another. I finally have a
I-
Chuffy train station. Oh my gosh.
Actually, it's because you're playing with fast mini games that everything is already pre-opened, right?
Yeah, I forgot about that being a thing.
I should probably like note it down still.
Hey, Cam, if it makes you feel better, I have had a train station since the start of the game. It is Icy Side, and it's the only train station I've got.
Yeah. Same thing.
Oh, hey, I finally have a gun.
Wow, that my clockworks were never gotten to see. They were. I love how my clockworks will never be found. They keep putting them somewhere silly.
Where could the clockworks be?
Well,
I
they're
was
on.
lucky that I found my own clockworks.
Apparently, they're on Cam's. I think Packwhack or Wingwag fucking silo.
Nuts.
No way, I got the Mingy Django Jiggy hint in CCL. Let's go. But after I did the Jiggy.
Hey, white boy got a pearl. Let's go, white boy.
White Jojo.
Right.
White
I
boy
can't
had a
open
white
the
pearl.
pages in Witchy without grenades, but I can at least clock shot the Cheeto page.
Ooh, bongos.
Bongo.
Oh, for
Bongo.
I do not remember.
Bongo.
Bongo, bongo.
No, we've established this. It's bongo, bongo, bongo.
Oh.
You have to
There's two hands and a face, so it's bongo, bongo.
Oh, train
You,
station.
you know, like that famous line from Kingdom Hearts. Bongo, bongo, bongo.
I don't remember this.
I don't remember this.
Split up. I can go to jail.
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
yeah, no, I got it now.
Now I'm locked
But
in.
I'm gonna clear these last few checks that I had in Witchy.
Until
and
you
I'll
said
go
Sora,
JRL.
Donald, Goofy, you were not talking about Kingdom Hearts, but then you said it, and I was like, oh yeah, of course.
Oh, I think I know. See, get out of here. Oh.
Bongo, bongo, bongo.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Goofy.
gosh.
Insane out of
Bingo,
context.
bongo, bango.
That's
I don't know.
quotes.
You know, if Railway would have named kids, then that's what they would name them. What did I
Oh.
say?
Bora,
God.
Bonald, Boofy.
You know what I should do? I should see if I can get this man.
Thank
his
God
egg.
I went to bottom of the well. There's
So
amazing
where, where is my Wamba fucking washing machine? I can't believe I'm hitting this. Where is this at?
I don't know. Where could it
At the one station, that would not help.
Yeah, I only recently was able to get that.
So I can at least.
What was that?
So I can. Wait, I still.
Oh,
Never
Golden
mind.
Flies.
I still can't even get the Wamba anyway.
Hey, Cam, you want that Cheeto page?
I don't know, maybe it'll help me progress towards Cheeto Reward 2.
Alright, just give me Cheeto pages for my Cheeto reward.
Balloon person Hoopari, I'm not doing that right now. I'm running the JRL.
Yeah, stop dodging Cam Cheeto pages. Yeah,
Oh, up Sub Aqua Egg
it's
Gaming.
really liking.
Oh.
Banana.
Hey, wait a second, my sauce repels in logic. It's time.
Yeah, it's been open to me for a hot minute. I've just been routing around it because I don't want to.
Well, I have to because of mini games, and I'm very limited on options because of no split up.
No, we're playing the fucking video game.
It's taking me forever to go all these places. I hate it here.
Bug.
I feel that.
Can I get a health pack for my family?
For your family? No.
I just need I need one health upgrade, please.
Opio's Mildred has my Hailfire train station.
We can't afford healthcare here, so no.
I'm about to have either ice eggs or blue eggs to deal with Hag.
Mildred at
All
the
I
HFP
have
cast right all along.
Yep.
You already have hack 1 on the mind? What the fuck?
If I get grenades, then that's the left of my bosses, though, because I can do, Mr. Patch and Blue Fock, and then that's my bosses, so...
Bruh, I need Diaper for me to do Lord for Fock at least. But that's on somebody's Jagger Brothers. And then my Claw Tamper boost is like when basically Mario beats the game.
And then if I get ice eggs, I can rush Dragon Brothers. And then it looks like for Weldar, I just need Taxi Pack. And Drill Bell.
Hey,
you know you should do Weldar. You should.
Yeah, you know it's a bad scene when I can get the bottom of the tower warp pad in Copenhagen, but not the top one.
Damn.
It's right there.
Alright, I'm in JRL now.
That's a shitty spot.
No Gamba for
a lot
me.
of stuff really fast. Alright, time to do the entirety of GGM. I just now got access to it. Because of a Chuffy train station.
Need instrument.
It tends to be how I get access to GTM more often than just the lobby entrance.
I normally get the lobby entrance, but this was the first time in a long time that I had to access it from Chuffy.
Yeah, GGM was my last lobby. It requires 55 jiggies. I have 52.
Oh, I found the cow.
Okay, that's funny. I sent someone their ponytail twirl by
Lens of Truth to Rydot?
across the gap in Chasm.
On Chasm.
Nice.
Castle.
I need...
Got someone else to twirl with your twirl.
Twirl, lock, twirl.
Yep.
You hate to see it.
Cool.
At least it's not Strong Con, look Strong Con.
Yeah.
It twirls all the way down. Baby trap.
So what is Teacup missing for Go mode?
I am nowhere close.
Dude.
So you were able to get to Helm, but you're nowhere close. That's one. Hey,
Wanted to
here's
see
a
my
deal,
homework.
Oh my god! I just found an in-game hit for my split up. It was in goddamn what's the name of that area? Clifftop. Game has a sense of humor.
Yeah, funny game.
Yeah, silly game.
Okay, my new decision is don't even do this unless if I have 4 bottles.
It's miserable if you have less.
Three bottles I thought would be fine. I was wrong, and I should have known I was wrong.
It's never good. It's never good. Unless you have lights, and then you can do it in 1.
Yeah, then...
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, this is not the area of all time.
Why is there so many mumbo tokens in my GGM?
I was gonna say, why you... I thought you were about to say, why there's so many mumbo tokens in your game. I'm like, dude, you made... My brother in Christ, you made the YAML.
Nah, he stole it from Jacob, actually.
You're right. All YAMLs come from me.
Jacob's a YAML dealer.
That's just the lore now.
Hey kid, you want a YAML?
Oh, YAML now?
Hey kid, you want some balanced archipelagos?
No, I hate
If you stop
balance. I
posting them,
hate
people would
balance.
stop stealing them.
Yeah, if you break my balanced YAML, that's how you get unbalanced. Works for everyone, truly.
A teammate of mine stole my YAML for Majora's Mask we were doing, and throughout the entire time we're doing multi, we were like, hey Spike, is this location junked? And I'm like, hey, how about you look at the YAML, you fucking hoarders?
He yoinked the YAML and left it at that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine not even fucking looking at it.
They looked at some of them. It was mostly the locations I jumped. They didn't actually.
Those are the important ones.
That I jumped. They just assumed that I jumped like a few basic sphere zero checks because they didn't want to do it. And I'm like, well, it's my YAML, not yours. So no.
Well, if they wanted them junks, they could have junked them themselves.
I hate.
If only there was some way I
tiny
could
muzzling.
jump the items I wanted.
I have a funny story to share. Last night I was helping someone set up AP for the first time. Alright,
Yeah.
okay, alright. I walked them through the YAML and how to customize it, alright. Okay. They wanted to do Paper Mario first, specifically because they were really familiar with it and stuff. Okay, alright, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
he goes to send me his YAML.
I'll grab that later.
And just to test everything out, and turns out that the YAML he sent me was the default template. And so his Starstone was in Bowser's Castle. Yeah, it did not go over very well.
The defaults are always so good.
Don't trust the defaults. They will trick you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you say that the default for Tui is good?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a year.
I also haven't looked at it.
shuffle
You're not
notes.
gonna hear you. Yo, sack that? Thank God I did bottom of the well.
I don't think I'm ever gonna use that, but thanks.
That's a brand new door. Have you any idea how much those cost these days?
I failed saucer apparel by 5. God damn it.
How much is
that sucks.
That's why I jumped that back.
Here we go again!
Oh, hey, here we go, here we go. This was hinted a long time ago.
Oh my god, it's my own progressive beak buster?
That is like 5 bits.
That's my build!
Wait.
Oh no, a brand new door.
Oh, wait, I thought that my black-eyed doubloon was something important. What?
Is it not?
Alright.
I guess no.
I'll take a drill. I don't know. I'll take my fucking bill, draw my saucer apparel unhindered. Hell yeah! This was worth!
Go-Go, do you need me to send your rain dance? Because I'd rather not do Coliseum Split Up Jiggy.
Not yet.
Okay, well, just let me know if you need it, and I will go back for
I
it.
should junk that check. I feel like I should junk that check, just because I hate it.
I hate it.
I should junk in Crispy Bacon. I hate doing that one.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I have crispy bacon chunked for the exact reason. I just don't like it.
Yeah.
I think the funniest thing from the YAML
just glad
stealing
it's
on
not included with
Thursday
mini
is that
games.
2 people looked at my junk checks and didn't take out the fact that I junked the Path to Snowhead Harpies. And both of them were like, yeah, that's fine. That's a horrible check.
I just didn't want to do it.
I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's not a Beavers
You
2
need the truth hook shot
or an
on-
Anju Cafe. It's just a bad check.
I just know I forget about it too much, so I'm like, yeah, nah. Dude, I'm gonna dunk bottom of the well. This shit takes.
Kriv, I am
ages.
sorry. I just now realized that I have Bayonet. I don't know how long I've had it for, but I'm going to rush GGM and get your pants.
Oh, that's what I should have done when I was in
Okay.
GGM. I also have Bayonet and forgot.
I don't know how long I've had it. I just looked at my tracker and I was like, oh, I have Bayonet. I should go do
That's
this
fine.
thing.
I think you had for a while. You told me that you didn't have access to the level at first.
Oh, right. I can't remove the boulder yet.
Bruh.
Yeah.
That's
Bro.
what it was.
Where is it?
Bruh.
Oh.
I can't get his stupid lava slide trace stations on floor 5, Skibby. Why?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what floor it's on. You can go any floor with the washing machine.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I can't get
Doesn't
the
matter
floor
what
2.
floor it is. It's a skivvy check.
It really doesn't matter. I still don't have access to 1, but anyway, that's the problem. Because I can't get the floor 2.
Alright. That's the only issue. Yeah. Other than that, it doesn't. Other than getting access to washing machine.
Oh,
Okay.
boy, snooze pack. I can't wait to.
Oh no, man. This team was funny.
This shit is funny.
Yeah. We
You know
haven't
what?
had any.
Not having my split up, I'll take the funny.
Am I gonna be off again?
I wish you had your split up.
Oh, Kangogo CK and bottom of the tower warp pad is on my blue Genjo family, which is really ironic though because of that in Thursday C. There and they also had a Mumbo token
It's
on my
John!
blue Genjo family.
Nice.
You don't need that family.
I might shoot Mirror Shield, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe I just take it out back, remove it from existence. God, that took so long for a fucking egg nest. Never gonna do this again.
Okay.
Okay.
Any more of my
Supersize me?
the intense typing.
Oh, I hate this. Can you do tip top?
Alright, just as you gave your spike, I don't have to go back for it. I don't,
Yes,
I
you
don't
can flip
want
him
it.
over with any explosive or any hit. You cannot go with tip top.
Okay. Because I do not want to have to backtrack with solo banjo, just use pack whack on it.
Really not a good feeling to fail Saucer Peril by 5, try again, and then fail it again
No.
by 8.
No, that's bad.
So I will spend the hint location just to know what is on there because I am taking the fucking L.
Oh my god.
I have other things to do with a newfound build drill. I got on the first Saucer Peril, I can go somewhere else.
That is incredibly sad.
That is tragic.
Yeah.
And the last time I did that, I was over by like 40 points.
That's the thing. That's where I was at too. I was like way over the threshold. I'm like, oh yeah, I've solved Saucer. No, I haven't. No, the fuck I haven't.
Gold sauce, dude.
Oh no, I have snowball.
It's a little too much confidence for like the worst check in existence.
Yeah, I better not have that issue because
I already took
there's a
the
mumbo
ginger
token on
butter
mine.
beetle, so all that's left is train switch and oil rig.
Okay, so there's
I have
Ice
a
Rig.
logical.
So he can do Dragon Brothers, and basically I can beat my game.
Gapes,
That's the only
Tiny
thing.
Beehive, and Curve. Could you get that?
Hey.
Alright. No one hint anything in my game, please. Let me go to GI.
Something for Kriv. What thing do you
Gapes,
need?
Tiny Beehive.
Gapes, tiny.
And while I got you here, I got 2 other things that are also in your game.
Those 2 other things are still locked behind my keyhole.
Oh no. Okay. How about James' Tiny Beehive? What's that doing? Yeah.
I need feather. I'll go and hit feather real quick.
Okay.
Just forgetting, Crib's key 4 is in Helm.
Oh.
What? Oh no, it is.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
I adapt into GI, Kriv. I'll get you that feather bow on the way to your chunky.
Okay, thank you. That'll at least that'll give a dungeon.
Okay, if you give me that, I can do one dungeon. I can kill goat. Or
We're gonna go first.
We're so
Yeah,
close.
So I just looked at my hinted things. If I can get, I've got like progressive flights and air games hinted. Those might be my goal. If people can send me those.
He just got arcane magic for whatever game he's playing.
I forget, do you just get the winning picture reward by taking a picture of Tingle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Tingle or the
Or the king,
one.
yeah.
Water,
Yeah,
that unlocks the entirety of my guy. Thank you.
Yeah, do you know how to get the upper rewards?
I don't need to, they're junked.
I make good YAMLs.
What? Why would you jump them? Those two checks are easy.
Yeah, it's because I don't want to do them, and also they're not Udom, so I don't want to mess up my muscle memory.
It literally take pictures at the swamp.
No.
No.
I take picture of men in red tight. No more.
Alright, you do you, Brenda.
Say picture of Tingle, by the way, because I
God.
am not getting it to say picture of Tingle.
It does say picture of
and
Tingle.
arrow at
You have to get
same
like
time.
the
Yeah.
top of his
It's
head in frame, I think is how Revan described it to me. Like the top of the hat.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
He's lying to me, but, you know...
Alright, I guess I'm gonna cut my GGM trip short to go to GI because that has T-Gum Slanky.
Wait.
Where's the fucking last ordnance?
In storage.
Yeah, but
I'm
where?
trying to do fire escape.
Where he store?
On the ground.
Don't know where
That might be true. It might be on the ground. Anyway, I just got blown up.
Goal.
Oh.
Someone finished already, and I'm not even like, oh my
What?
god,
What?
this is so bad.
Goal.
Go, give me that release.
Give
Wait,
me
why
the
did I
release
do
and the
that?
Somebody
collect.
finish?
Yeah.
Yeah, Azura finished.
Let's fucking go.
Yo, Azura? GG.
Yo.
Nice. GG.
Did I
Oh,
get
you did
anything?
not
I got literally nothing.
I got literally nothing as well.
I think I got nothing.
I got nothing either.
I love how Lingo had literally nothing.
I think I got 2 points.
Dude, literally nothing. Not even like a DB or something.
We're just kind of played their own game the whole time.
I
How
maybe
about
got like
nothing?
15 notes, I think.
Absolutely nothing.
I saw nothing on my screen trigger.
What a hollow.
Nothing. And I have set up for everything.
A big thing of
So
nothing.
even junk items, I'll get them, and absolutely nothing.
Alright, so anyways.
Nice release.
Well,
That sucks.
Completion, by the way.
Alright, guys, I think it's time.
No.
It doesn't matter.
It's in there in his own game, it's fine.
Let's go.
It's fine.
None
Remember,
of
they're
them are my
local.
game.
We're not
Please
gonna
Yeah, because they're all in Gogo's
Go-Go.
game.
They're all gonna be okay. You lost me.
Not my game. Well.
Go, why are none of them in my game?
Because he set them to all be local.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
That's why we're all not simultaneously screaming at him to stop. Because it's not ruining our clients. It's ruining his.
I got 1 hit point, so I can hit something.
I mean, I guess he did ruin the text client for like 10 seconds, and that's it.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa, the boat cruises so fast!
Hold on, I didn't hear
I'm out of
you.
here. See y'all later.
See ya.
Behind the
Alright,
trash
see ya.
can.
See ya.
See ya. Alright, what did you wanna hear?
Behind the trash can feather nest too.
Did I not get that already?
I guess not. No, you did. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Sorry.
Okay.
What the hell? That doesn't make sense to me. Whatever, it's fine. Visual dog. Don't worry about it.
So what do you think about that
Oh,
guitar
but-
location? How are you feeling about it?
Why not him? That's... I also have that, so I'm missing
I
A.
need 5 more.
Time to navigate the reworked floor of 3 logic.
emblems.
Actually,
There we
later
go.
I need to
Nick.
prioritize.
Oh, GI 4-3 Twinkly Packy Jiggy? Gross.
Yeah.
Yo, we got a twinkly back.
Trap.
That's not good.
What a good
Okay.
use of an
I
organ
need that for go
storage.
mode.
I can't free you, man, until I beat my game.
That was very close. I
Oh,
almost
fun.
failed the tiny car race.
I mean,
Oh,
at
God.
this point, all I need is die, and I beat the game.
Guess I'll be in PK for like forever.
I'm technically go mode, but that's gonna be a
Because I can't get access to anything higher in GI unless, until like Superstar gives me claw clampers
I
or
think that might put me in go mode. I'm not sure, but it might.
I haven't done Twinkly Package Jiggy in like forever. I don't even think I had Taxi Pack or anything.
Odds.
Oh jeez.
Where is the
No
grotto
thanks,
that I
maybe later.
missed in fucking Incana?
In where in Akana?
Just the Incana Canyon region.
Is
Hey,
the one
I
in front of Secret Shrine?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I never think of like canon as both of those areas.
I specifically always think that's a shrine check, even though it is technically still in the overworld.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
The fuck is a Spangle?
That's that world.
Bangle is a little Patrick Star.
I just realized how close to BK I am.
I just know that name from Stardew, honestly.
Oh, I have this.
Oh, right.
Oh, no.
Shouts to Mike Champ. Thank you, Royston. I love you.
Hey, where's
Please don't die.
What a
please don't
king.
die.
I got 7 crowns.
You drop your crown, King.
Yeah.
And keep it on the ground.
In one of the races earlier today, this isn't really a spoiler, I had like 8 crowns in one of them.
I'm so sorry.
I don't even know how it happened. I was just like, why do I looked at my checkers like, why do I have 8 crowns? Where did I get
Wait a second. Okay, so Crib sent me a purple Jinjo, and then immediately I sent a purple Jinjo to OBO.
Nice.
Yeah, you passed along.
Yeah, I paid it forward.
Pass along the wealth.
Oh my god, they are 2 different checks. Both the big bomb bags are 2 separate checks.
Like, bomb bag, granny save, and then bomb bag, granny fail.
Yeah.
They are 2 different things.
They're 2 different things.
Cool.
Yeah,
even
getting the
more-
2 different bomb bags.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Thank you, Recomp.
Also, we're 3 hours in. How's the suffering going, everyone?
Happy 3-hour mark.
Oh,
good.
Ooh, glad.
It's okay.
I'm
struggling.
I'm half tempted to go and hint 6 and monkey port just so I can. No, I don't have chunky yet, so I can't go. So I can't check my health. And I also have 1 instrument.
If you want to hit K6, feel free. I am like picking up batteries right now to open up the door to the area. So like you'll be getting chunky very soon.
Okay.
Just I would have got chunky earlier, but as I got access to GI, everyone else is like, hey, here's some Sphere Zero JRL things that I desperately need. Go get it.
Here's 0
Okay.
JRL.
Oh, hey, triangle.
Is that your
That's
drill
my
bell spike?
2nd instrument.
No.
Oh god.
That is my first butt you sent me. I now have 1 cheek. I appreciate it.
Really, he has 2 of my keys.
There's waste disposal plant open.
He has my key 4 and my key 6.
Pick a page.
I am. I don't want to do entrance Jinjo. No, I hate that guy.
Me
too. You gotta save me.
What's so bad?
The hitbox with Beakbuster sucks.
It's really sucks.
Entrance
With the
Jinjo is
enemy.
actually...
Like a lot of complaining to me, I'm gonna be real.
The entrance Jinjo, it's not... the Jinjo itself isn't bad, it's just the hitbox and the fucking target is atrocious if you're trying to bomb into it.
Oh gosh.
Which is how it's in Logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no money, I have no money. I need to go make an emergency withdrawal as the moon is crashing to buy my Chateau Romani check.
What's a Chateau Romani?
Good milk.
It's the Chateau
Really good milk.
Milk.
It is the best milk in the entire game. Infinite
Dude,
magic.
I want
Reset time.
No, infinite magic all the time. All the time, every time in this. It don't reset
that
with
is
time.
Yeah, in the randos
Oh,
there
that
are
is-
options to make it permanent, and boy howdy, is it nice to have early.
Can I
Absolutely.
buy
At
an
that point,
extra
you just
chateau if I have like if I have the mask? Like I buy the check and then I show up later and buy just a full chateau.
I think that's how that
another thing. Oh, for free? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I would not say entrance Jinjo is the equivalent to bad hit detection wheel. At least bad hit detection wheel got fixed.
And it's it's actually a fun check to do. As well.
It's fun when it's a sprite and not a model. Unfortunately, I can't say the same about this fucking target.
There you go.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that location of a goddamn cop?
Ew. Gain my feather now as well?
Yeah, give me a sec. I have to climb this entire factory. Well,
okay.
Shit.
Well, I mean, I was at the bomb production, so time to go and do all of my production checks.
Oh, we're both climbing production? Hell yeah.
Hate.
Yep. However, I know for a fact that I'm most likely going to go and accidentally fall off production.
A classic.
Yeah,
if I don't, that is massive progress for me.
I think that one was on Nintendo too, so that's good.
Question as well for... who is it that has that? God, I hate the hints in this fucking Draco.
Oh, if it's about your big buster, I can't do it.
No, I can. So,
Do you still need it, by the way?
no, that was just a signpost hint. Oh no, I hinted it because I didn't. So I just got signpost.
By the way, isn't it crazy that I don't have flight pad yet?
Like from any of your progressives? Yeah.
I don't play with progressive flight pad.
Alright, in that case, it's only one check you're missing. Yeah. I can believe it. I still don't have fucking climb.
Because, like, I thought that getting T-Down's Donkey Kong that's in my Gruntist Slayer would be easy, but I still cannot get it.
Yeah, do you have Shockwave?
Oh.
Okay, am I crazy? Does the red rock only show up in one place ever in this game?
I think.
I like just put this together. I'm like, wait a minute. That rock only.
Oh, hey, I have coconut. That's my second gun, but I don't have a column to use it.
Yeah, I think it's just the road to Icona. Can't think of where else there even is a red rock in MM.
Question, is Donkey also locked behind the chaos?
Chaos Chain.
Which donkey?
Yeah, 'cause I heard that my key 4 might have been.
8th attempt. I hate this fucking Jinjo.
Yeah, Griff, do you have shockwave?
Me, shockwave, no.
I don't know.
Are you able to hint it at all? Is that an issue?
Oh, yeah, I've only hit like 2 things, I think, so far.
Yeah, you have so many points.
Full hints available.
Yeah, because the dirt patch in Training Grounds has one of my hard required items.
Oh, got
I
it.
currently have 1 hit point.
Dear Lord, I cannot aim this bow anymore.
See where it is. Please don't. Oh, Jape's boss.
The beginning
hell
of
yeah.
Siege was going so fast with these bosses, and then now it's at a crawl.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, Targetas and Mingy and Chuffy are comparatively free to the rest of them.
Not for me.
Comparatively. They are usually one item unlock the boss, which can still suck, but at least it's not Weldar.
Wow, Chimamoto
I need only one Beanstar emblem to finish my game.
You have no idea how clutch that was.
9 at 2.
I was just wanting to do some shenanigans and realized I don't have any support Kazooie moves.
Wait, my target Zen's temple is loaded. I had 4 Mumbo tokens and that.
Yeah, I can believe that.
What the fuck?
Mr.
They're
President.
all there.
Mr. President, a 5th Mumbo token is in my Hem Temple.
They were all right there. I will say that all 5 of them were completely unhinted. I only went there because there was a high check density.
Yeah, solid plan.
Let's see, do I even have 5 Mumbo tokens that are in logic? I only have... Alright, I guess... how useful is a Beanstar emblem?
Well, they just said they were one away from go mode.
Okay, I got it then. It's Icicle Grotto word that it's like kind of out of the way.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget Icicle Grotto even like exists.
I hate Icicle Grotto.
Yeah, it's an annoying level.
It's an annoying layout.
It's almost like that whole level sucks.
Yeah.
I have I think I have a glitched treble clef in logic in that area because it's like nothing else in that area is in logic, so it's kind of weird.
Oh. Could that have something to do with the release?
No, I don't think so because this was before any releases.
Ah. Yeah. Okay.
But I also recall it something being an issue on that same check, so I don't know if it's still there.
Good question. I don't remember at this point.
So I didn't really feel too inclined to report it.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh.
So with backdoor opens, I can reach HFP from my Hem, right? Through the stadium.
Yeah.
Okay. I just never had to use that entrance, so I'm just confirming whether or not it's a real thing, or I've just deluded myself into using Goliath.
No, you made it up.
You're right. There is no kickball stadium. There's just a void in that part of the level.
You do need Stony or the Warp in order to get over to that area, so...
On the Mayhem side? Yeah. That part is solved. I've had Stony for ages. It's the Goliath that's been very late.
It's time to liquidate my entire bank account to play mini games.
Yay!
This just in, Zenpok, known Banjo-Tooie rando dev, hates
Hell yeah, maybe we
Banjo-Tooie.
don't liquidate the entire bank account yet.
Oh, what did you say?
Zenpok just came into my chat and said, I hate Banjo-Tooie, ! And I'm like, you know what? I can believe that. I think the rando dev hates their game.
I like Banjo-Tooie.
Banjo-Tooie is great, but where's Banjo-Tooie 2?
Where's Banjo 3?
Where's
DK?
Banjo-Tooie,
Rando Dev, not Banjo 3.
Where is Banjo-Tooie 2? On Xbox?
On Xbox.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
X-Band.
Big ol' pad.
DK128. Where is that?
I don't really need that. Oh, okay.
Imagine a DK64 with 10 members of the Kong family,
it's in the shop,
just the
I guess.
world's biggest tag barrel.
Hey, that could be
Dude, I
Bonanza.
love
It could
that.
just be hiding Chunky
If Bonanza is hiding a tag barrel, I will lose my mind.
Alright, there you go.
Dude, that would be crazy.
That there's four additional characters.
Funky Kong, I would be like, whoa, wait a minute.
I mean, they did update Diddy's render with the new
They
design.
did update Eddie's render.
Oh my god,
Like, why
Chunky
else
is
would they do
real.
that?
Yo, let's go.
Let's go.
It's gonna be great. You can set your Nintendo Switch icon to updated Lanky Kong for the first time in like
Where were you?
25 fucking years.
Oh wait. Wait a second. And we had Lanky Kong in Barrel Blast on the Wii.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
the
I
jetpack.
forgot. He was in Barrel Blast.
How dare you forget about
there
Lanky?
too.
It's weird because I'm pretty sure I still have Barrel Blast actually. I might.
Alright.
I'm looking over. I might not anymore. I might not actually.
He's throwing.
Why does Barrel Blast not work with the DK bongos? I feel like
I
this is
don't
the
know
only
how.
reason for that game to exist.
It's a colossal oversight.
Let's open up some games.
What are we needing for T-Gums DK?
I'm sure we could mine on Dolphin for it to work with
my
bongos.
flight pad.
Oh god.
It's on Prospector's Honeycomb in
One of the
BS
skivvy
World.
pack.
Prospectus
Okay.
Boulder Boulder.
Yeah.
Out of logic, James Boss. Because I don't have vines or peanuts.
Honeycomb
What
is in
about
Mario
coconut?
Super Slugger?
Wait, sorry, you don't have
Why?
coconut?
Or coconut.
GG.
Oh, I have coconut. I don't have
GG.
donkey yet.
GG.
I want
GG.
I'm still missing my donkey. I still don't have family.
Alright, time to get that good old relief.
Yeah, I'm just getting
Please have stuff for me.
Never
Thank
failed
you.
me.
I don't think I've very many.
Please have stuff for me.
Oh my god, that was key 3.
Dude, I started with key 3.
What?
That's a big release.
Big
So
release.
is everyone having the bug? Is everyone having the
Yeah,
key bug?
it's somehow a bug.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm gonna guess it's just something as simple as the starting moves are not taken from, like...
But it's
The
like really
pool.
not a big deal though.
That was a big collect.
It's just like
Okay, it's just puff toss. Get my shockwave.
Alright.
I just
Cool.
don't know how to do puff toss.
I don't
So
I
I know how
it's
to
an
do
annoying
it.
one to even explain. Out
I'm
loud,
gonna get
so,
that like literally
The
right.
stars are
right
always
now
in the
to
same
jump.
spot. I just need to find all of them. I know.
Yeah.
I've seen the task a couple times with other people, and also I've seen enough restreams and talking about it.
Yeah, fair.
Dude, I am
Don't know the location.
fairly close to BK and Majora's Mask. I didn't think this would actually happen with this game.
But did you hint your regression items?
Yes.
Damn. Well,
They're
Dude,
locked behind.
if
my
I
key
do
four.
anything, I hint.
that is true.
Two of your progression items are locked behind my key 4.
Alright, Ice Egg, Progressive Shield.
Was there any progress that was made on that mega chain that was blocking
No,
everyone?
because it's just my fucking helm items, and I have no checks to do for hints.
I have no
You see
idea
people
what.
get the helm items, I've hinted for them. That's the only thing that we can do.
Yeah,
I have a
we
ridiculous amount to do,
did
which
get
is
past the bottleneck. Like, this is a actual just giant bottleneck on the scene.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm also beat dead
I'm
anyway.
doing what I
I
can.
am the bottleneck.
I wouldn't be surprised if there is something in my world, but it's like I have
What do you
the
choose,
entire
you
HFP.
know?
Yeah, like I have the entire HFP. I've got like a bunch of
Listen, I can
transformations
still
in the time
do,
of GI.
and we party hardy, you know?
Beetle Race has been beating me up, so I haven't been doing that.
Oh well, that will be a long time, boss.
Oh
I
no.
better not die on Puff
Is
Toss.
kinda lame.
Please no. I do not want to have to start this fight. No, get the star.
One of the
Honestly,
skibbies had
even if you
Google
know
Trip
what
Grab.
you're doing, Puff Toss is one of the
Another
easiest
one got
bosses to die
fucking.
in.
Another
Was a
skibby.
brand new.
Another skibby. Okay,
No,
I'll step away
no,
for a
no.
minute. Thank you for ice eggs and wing whack.
It's all about the
No
fun.
worries. I didn't know about the wing whack part, but I knew about the ice eggs.
Yeah, it's all
I
about the
was-
bunnies,
I'm about
bunnies,
to-
bunnies.
I'm about to start
One-
banning these bunnies.
One hit point left, and Puff Toss is dead.
Oh, that is a very expensive silo. Good lord. Alright, cool.
All the skibbies about to
Okay,
be dead.
that was close. I have my shockwave now, though.
Sweet, thank you. That'll get me very close to going.
Okay.
Wait, so I talked to
Set up.
Little Goron, and then I used Hot Spring to
Which
free
shockwave check
Old
was it?
Goron, right? And then I
Yes,
just
training
talked to him,
ground.
and that's the check?
So I
Dang.
have,
Okay.
I have how many stuff here? Dinky guitar pad, Linky trombone pad, and chain ground barrel. Not barrel. Yeah, chain grounds.
I like
Yeah.
the noises
Oh, boy.
Goron make. They're all very funny.
I have 2 instruments. I actually have an instrument I can use now. I have
Amazing.
like I think I have like every woo for Donkey except for Strong Calm. No Donkey.
No donkey.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you. Alright, that's my A game. So now, my go mode is more or less now at the end of this giant chain. Yay.
What is?
No.
Did someone break down the chain for me so I can understand? It just seemed like it was a lot.
Mostly just that my helm's okay. So my helm Diddy medal
Right.
is Red Goblet for Superstar Saga. That
Superstar
locks my
Saga
die
is finishing like in, I don't know when I beat the boss.
Oh. So then it won't matter. That's gonna cut off the chain at the head, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because that will release diving to me, which will unlock a whole level.
No release, random when.
Right?
Not in a
this,
group
my
this
friend-
side.
No, we'll be here forever.
We
It's so
That's
funny.
what
I'm
I
Like,
mean.
really glad there are releases, actually.
we would have to start this
I-
way earlier.
Yeah, you know, I proposed something the other day and people seem to like it. What if there's no release but collect still enabled? So if you finish your game, you remove checks from people that are no longer useful, and you can finish your scene much quicker.
That's
Maybe.
fine.
I'm not a
It would be fine.
It also
I
just
got
gives
so
you
less damage. Wow.
So even when you're done with when you finish with your game, unless you're 100% in your game, you still have stuff to do.
I'm definitely down, but I would probably like to wait for like daylight savings to shift over again because that will shift things to 2 hours by me. Like waking up would be much better. Otherwise, I'd be waking up at like 4 a.m. or something.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Spike, what time is it for you right now?
Almost midday.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. I got up like 7:30 for this, so not like a ridiculously early time. But give it like 6 months, and I could wake up at like 9 a.m. instead if I wanted. It's great.
Yeah.
Wait, is that how
Yeah.
the fuck does daylight savings do that for you? What?
Yeah, because we go in opposite directions.
Yeah, it's because on one side on one side you advance the hour, and on the other side you go back an hour. So
Oh my god,
That's so fucked.
Yep.
Terrible.
And that's what I've been having to deal
hate
with
how the world
joining
works.
races and archipelagos for the last like 2 years.
Oh, who bean?
Oh my gosh.
Just get
Yeah.
pranked.
When do we kill daylight savings?
We've been
We really
trying
should
to
just
for
do it.
decades.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
People see here, people wanted to remove it, but then if the US doesn't do it, then it's bad.
Well, if the US doesn't do it, it's annoying for everyone else because they're too central of a market, and then like all of a sudden you can't get anything done in the US because everyone's old. And like it's in the fucking
Don't worry, with all things are going currently in the past months, I feel like it's gonna get decentralized a bit.
Actually, you know what? Zenpok makes a great point. If we just simply kill the sun, we don't have to save it. And that solves the issue.
Okay, but if we kill the sun, what are we gonna do? How will the plant do it?
It's easy.
Don't worry about it.
Just put
Don't
a
worry
cat
about that
in-
part?
Don't worry about that
just
part.
Just put a cat, and the cat will push the sun off the table.
Yeah.
Let's
I
take
don't
the
think
sun
you'll
and
know
take
how
it
the
somewhere
sun
else.
works. I'm gonna be real. The sun's really powerful.
But I think you underestimate a cat.
One matchup, it's almost a 99-1 matchup. Like,
But
I don't see cats winning
what if it's the
that.
one?
You clearly haven't seen The Simpsons, right? You just need to get a giant disc.
Just cover out the sun.
Exactly. But no, our time zones for Australia itself are very stupid as well, because like US probably has similar issue because of how many states you have. But on the east coast of Australia, one state doesn't do daylight savings, so just going north just changes your time zone by an hour. And then
Yeah,
there is
I
a
don't-
half-hour time
Oh,
zone as
wow.
well, I'm pretty sure. So there's a part of Australia which is only half an hour different. And it's...
Oh, wow.
Why?
When are you guys
That is
waiting for to remove daylight savings altogether in that country?
You know, we would probably have done it by now in America if all of our politicians were in, like, actually senile.
They're just old and senile. Just get them all.
Yeah.
Shit.
Like,
Yeah.
like,
Instead
trust
all
me,
your politicians...
I don't even know how we
can
get new people in, because, like, I vote every time, and, like, nothing happens, so...
Oh yeah, that's right. You have volunteer voting. That's yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I'm gonna be real with you. I think we, like, volunteer voting rather than, like, actually keeping people accessible, like... Because, like, the problem in America is you have, like, we have people come vote, right? And then whenever their party doesn't win, or something doesn't win, that they're like, oh, this was, like, the obvious choice. It's like, you look at the voter numbers, and it's like 40%!
Yeah, just people
like-
don't want to go out and vote.
What are you doing?
It's like just make it a fucking holiday. Have the places be open. Have hell, even just have plenty of advanced voting, and then also make it required.
I forget. Don't you get fined for not voting in Australia?
Not in the US?
Yep, I do. You do, yeah. I got COVID one time. The only time I've gotten COVID, mind you. And I forgot we had an election, and I did have to pay like $100 or something.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that would actually make it.
To be fair, that doesn't sound that expensive. I'm sure people will still do. Not
Yeah, but
get
it
voted.
still hurts.
I work in
But-
music. $100 is a lot of money.
Yeah. So, like, this is the thing. To me, I know a lot of people who don't vote or college age. If you give that fine to a college-age person, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's
It's a lot of money in your like early 20s, especially.
It's a lot of money.
yeah.
Yeah.
I actually didn't vote in this Australian federal election because I'm overseas, and I guess you just don't have to do it if you're overseas.
Ah, congrats, you've admitted to it. We got you on tape. The bill is in the mail. Sucker!
You fill out like a thing that says, yeah, I'm overseas. And then it's just optional. Like, you can go to an embassy or something or get it mailed to do it, but if you don't want to, you
Yeah,
don't have to.
honestly, I don't think your vote mattered anyways for the recent election. It was kind of a wash.
Yeah, it was insane.
Why does everyone get actual sweeps in their elections? Meanwhile, the U.S. is
Because we're forced to vote.
Because we're forced to vote, bro.
I don't get it.
It was like a-
U.S. politics feels like there's like two parties that want to kill each other, and then like no one goes to vote. And it's like,
I mean,
all you do is fight.
In Canada, it's optional too. That's why we also have like 50% legal.
But also, the Canadian election was kind of a
Canadian election this time was just funny because it was conservative for like ages, and then the liberals chased their party leaders, and then it flipped back to a liberal victory.
No, do you want to know the real reason why the conservatives lost?
Oh, well, that, and also the leader got really chummy with Trump, and you know, Canadians don't want a politician who's chummy with the guy who's trying to annex us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what Trump's plan with that is. I'm gonna be real. I'm in America, and I'm like, dude, I don't understand why we're trying to ruin all relations with Canada for like your pipe dream that somehow they're gonna be like, yeah, sure, we'll just be a free state. It's like, what?
Oh yeah, we actually had no sense of national pride at all.
I'm like, dude,
Like, no.
it's ridiculous to me. I'm like.
Look, you're questioning the plans of certain politicians where there was a goddamn policy last year, started this year, I think it was, to make every American female. So look, I don't know how to fucking respond to any of this bullshit. So Trump released a thing basically just going against the concept of transgender and stuff, by basically saying, A, there's only man, B, there's only woman, but the way that he did it was by going, I forget what the dates were, but it was like something to do with the chromosomes, but the way he said it actually just kind of just called everyone female by chromosomes.
That's really funny.
What like drives me nuts is like in reality to me, the president isn't as important as like most people in the U.S. think it is. Like it's important, but like the main thing is it's like the face of our country, and like God, we do not make good decisions putting Trump there.
Yeah.
Because,
I was surprised to know that like the president of the U.S. like isn't like
It's
the
surprisingly
decider of the
little
country.
power.
Like you also
It's
have like
very little power. Because like what happens in the US a lot is things get like bricked at Congress, right? Oh my god, 1 second. I have to fucking clutch up because I walked in and aliens had already started. Fuck.
He's late!
Hey, hurry up.
What?
It's fine, I have Zoomy mask, so we're gaming.
Alright,
Where do I get arrow? Oh, they just drop them, okay.
I have
Alright,
less damage.
This just in, UMed has got Switch Sanity working in AP. He's done it.
Let's go.
Wait, what? From where? You're lying to me, game.
Oh.
Cool, I get a reset alien.
Can't do this, boss.
But Umed has switched sanity? Wow.
That's what he said. He got Switch Sanity working in AP because he was having issues last night.
That is sick.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm so sorry.
We can finally have Chilky and Tiny listening.
Finally.
That'll be my go mode.
So Axel, remember when I said that diving is in Helm Hell?
Oh,
That's
right.
Diving check.
Okay. Okay, so that's where my trilogy
Oh.
is, Rip.
I also would like to note, Crib, your monkey port is on my Caves boss, and who would my Caves boss be? But of course, DDK rule phase. A thing I definitely can't do.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is so
And
Alright, now if anyone sends me traps right now, I will give you a nice polite tap on the back.
I
Funny
still
Dragon
don't,
Brothers.
I still don't have air rat or flutter.
okay, I gotta send Spike
Have you hinted air rat?
a trap so then he can come state.
I don't know.
Look, as much as I would like to come have a beer with y'all, I'm stuck here.
I mean, I don't like really need it for anything. I just find it funny how we're this deep in and I still don't have it.
I haven't beaten the boss
I'm
yet.
still on 4 calls.
I should just
I
go
still don't have family.
Ninja
I
Toulouse.
don't have family right now.
Ninja Toulouse is so mean. Library key card 5.
Yes, the fucking donkey.
Okay.
For Chris.
Yep, yeah.
Let me see, where is my flag pack? Is that in this stupid chain?
Right now I'm just like doing random checks because I'm 2 member tokens away from go mode.
Oh, actually, Goodies fit in go mode, right?
Like I have many Mumbo tokens that I hinted that I just cannot get right now.
So what I'm hearing is you hinted mumbo tokens rather than moves, and now you're suffering.
Only slightly.
He's dying.
Sounds like
That's
it.
what
Superstar, wait, the question was answered. Superstar Saga is in go mode, right?
I am a second time boss. We have so less damage. So less damage.
Okay.
I hacking through
Do
the
you have
boss.
enough damage for the boss?
I have to get 1200 HP down with 60 per round.
That's
Nice.
And do you have enough health to survive? Is the question.
You can dodge everything if you're good enough.
Okay, are your skills good enough? It's been a while since I played it. I don't know if I forgot that.
I need those for goats.
I am going to kill you. GI floor for sewer entrance.
Amazing.
Why? Why do you keep doing this?
It's easy, just go there.
Okay, actually, I know what I want to do. Hold up a second. I think I wrote down where one of my bash attacks were. Oh yeah, let me ask over here. Because I'm just gonna frickin' go through the elevator shaft if I can.
Dude, am I stupid? Can you not use the flaming torch to melt these ice cubes?
Where?
Lost brain cell in Fire Temple. Snowhead.
Alright, good catch. I don't know how you make that mistake, but...
Gorons! You know, Gorons.
But also, no, I don't think you can use a torch for those. I think you need...
Yeah, you need fire arrows.
Hey, Jay.
Mr. Fit high jump event.
How
into Mr. Fit is that? Because I haven't done any.
That's the very first
It's the first
thing.
one.
It's the very first one.
It's the easy one.
Oh yeah, I have build drill and step shoes. I can go do that. I'm just.
Yeah. Cool.
I mean, I am looking for excuse to not be an HFP. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that'll get me,
crazy.
that'll
You
get
don't
me
even-
out of HFP as well. So
Yeah, hold on.
You don't even need the build drill. All you need is the warp pad and just warp.
Oh yeah,
That's it.
that too. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna ignore the fact that that has technically been available for about 3 hours.
I didn't realize I had fast.
And all the Banjo players wonder why we're BK'd whenever they don't enter HFP.
No, that's not even HFP. That's CCL.
Alright, here's the library.
Well,
I am in HFP right now. So, shut up.
Alright, flight pad with good wind go mode. Is there anything
That's the
else
run
that-
button.
The flight pad right there.
Yeah. Nice.
Thank you. Finally, I have fans.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, finally.
Okay, so now we get into Helm, right? And we get all of the issues gone.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to this is Chunky Phase. I can go and do this. I have all the moves for Chunky Phase.
Oh,
If
the
this
fairy
boss is
chest.
being
What am I
Chunky Phase.
doing? I've gone so crazy. I'm picking up spare fairies. It's over for me, y'all.
Yeah, I haven't figured out a
What do you
way
think it
to
is?
get the fairies out of those chests without also putting every fairy in the pool that doesn't involve just plandoing 20 billion stray fairies onto their vanilla location.
If that's okay to take up, I'm gonna give you Donkey Kong when I release because I can get to tokens in CCL.
Yeah,
I think that's starting on
the fairies are really weird in MM, Jacob. Like, I kind of don't care that there are fairies in the pool, but what I do is I force start myself with the Clock Tower Stray Fairy, and then just put and all the rest in the pool just so dungeons have more shit. It obviously adds more junk items, but it's like, it's potential hit points, so...
Yeah, my issue is that, you know, they're hit points either way. The other issue is I don't know where they are. They're not enabled in my own Udom settings. I have not committed any of them to memory.
Is this auto-release?
Question, what's the progress of my peanut? Just wondering.
I still need detonator or drill bill, in which I hinted my drill bill, and that is
Drill bill's in hell, right? Yeah, drill bill's in hell.
Oh, GG Snap?
Yeah.
GG Snap?
Yeah.
So,
GG's.
whatever the other option is the one you want. Oh, Snap's done. GG.
GG's.
Cool, I can get my hill drill
Oh,
now.
GG's.
Can I release my game?
Yay.
Yeah, do it. Give a shit.
Please.
Please.
There you go.
Trombone? Hey, that's an item! That's a real
Oxygenate
item!
as I'm swimming around in JRL.
Sack.
I think I just got a silo and that's it.
Okay, Cauldron Keep is open. So
I don't think I got a single thing.
I got 3 hole checks. I got 3 hole checks I can do from there. Let's go.
I have every donkey move.
Well,
don't
that's an
play.
unfortunate timing for this trap.
I do not have all my slams.
Yeah, sorry.
Drop that collect so we can get those
With
nice
rotation.
hit points.
Trombone was in a rift.
You got a lock container. Oh, no.
That's... I mean...
Unfortunate.
Better than nothing.
Barry.
Anyway, there's Bash.
Just give me a second. I need to hit some stuff.
Okay, alright.
Why the fuck is my Weldar in logic?
If Barry does tiny beetle race, I can get those peanuts.
Back to HFP I go.
Why is your Weldar in logic? Why not?
I don't have anything I would need for that.
Oh, why in the Coliseum Cheeto page? I don't... Wait, is that required climb? The HFP Coliseum Cheeto page. Which one is that?
Oh shoot, I'm about to...
requires claw climbers.
Yeah, I don't have clambers.
You got me that mash.
Banjo,
Thanks, but I
hurry!
didn't
Get to the warp!
I hinted my clambers like 2-3 hours ago. I don't know where they are. Where are they?
Ryan, do you need those fire arrows straight away, or can
Your
I go
climbers are waiting on my torpedo.
Yeah.
I would like to have them as soon as possible, but I don't need them as soon as possible.
That's fine. I'll go get it now. It's fine.
Because
It'll be my
like I
first time doing this shit.
yeah, it basically lets me
Petals
do
needs
like
5 petals
the
in
only
Neuro
dungeons
form?
that I have somewhat the ability to finish. And if I finish
No, I
this,
can
then
still
it
get
opens
there.
the opportunity
Wait a
to
minute,
just like cheat finish the
My
others.
Yeah.
Like if I get Twin Molds remains, then I can go straight to Stone Tower Temple, use
Oh, wait,
Fierce
no,
Immunity to
it's
climb
not
it,
concept.
and
Ah.
then just yeah.
Well, I'm on my way to GI.
Right.
Alright. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Neither of those.
GG's.
Oh, GG's.
Oh, that was a lot of items.
Teagup can finally get Donkey Kong. Yeah.
Holy shit,
And then-
Shockwave.
And then if T-Gum gets DK, can T-Gum then give me my eggs?
I'm rolling in the Aztec.
Hell
Alright.
yeah!
Okay, I'm going to fight Dragon Brothers. If I can just get like one more boss, I can finish.
Yeah, you guys had a lot of stuff to give me.
So technically that puts me in go mode, however, if I can get... What's it called? Where is it?
Oh wait, hey, I have key 6. I still need
Let's see, where
I can't go and try to beat my seed.
Let's see, when were my remaining Mumbo tokens and Sunken Chip Jinjo?
Is there anything stopping you from doing Dragon Brothers with Solo Kazooie?
They don't let you in.
Yeah, you can't do it. You need Bird and Bird to Bear.
They do not let you in.
For going where?
Dragon Bros.
Dragon
Brothers.
They do let you in, but the fight doesn't start.
Close enough.
Oh.
Either way, like you still can't do it without the other. So it's like.
Hey Spike, what's the ETA on fire arrows so that I know what I'm doing here?
I'm climbing up the elevator shaft right now.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to know.
Thank you,
because
that
I-
is my Breagle Blaster. So technically I am in go mode, however I really don't want to fight Weldar, it's going to take a long time. So I'm going to wait for QE to finish so I can be patched.
Ultimate procrastination.
Oh no, man! You can just do Weldar.
I still have to beat 2 other bosses. So it's not like I'm doing nothing.
You can just
You could
do
set up,
Weldar.
you could set up
I don't have
Weldar while you
third-person
do
egg game.
while you
That
wait for the
was.
others. Right, yeah.
Just wants to play more Banjo-Tooie, you know?
I want to play Combo or Donk, actually.
I mean, that's true.
Priv, can you do Cave's Donkey Metal?
I have every donkey move, so yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, if you have every donkey move, you can definitely do it.
And that'll give me my third-person but egg game, so I can do Dragon Brothers.
Okay, and that would have been possible earlier because I didn't have access to Dog Kill very recently.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I still can't do Dragon Brothers. I didn't realize that.
Someone help me out here. Where is the switch to open the elevators?
Where?
Where?
On which floor?
Yeah. Floor 4.
It's next to the elevator door.
Yeah, okay, you'll have to be a bit more specific. I'm on the opposite side of the wall, right?
It's past the crusher.
Okay, everyone, let me say this again. I'm on the other side of the elevator.
He really said the other side, y'all.
If you're trying to open it with Bringo Dash, you have to do it on the left side.
Thank you.
Oh.
There we go, thank you.
Let me know when you're done.
Nice.
I can do
You can finally get that thing for
Oh, I need oath still.
I'm going go witchy, I guess.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I left that level.
That one's fast, alright.
Yeah, but it's Hailfire Peak, so no, I'm
In and
gonna
out.
be. You're getting that in my go mode because I'm in go mode.
Oh, okay.
So he's getting it now. Understood.
You're getting my fire arrow first, right?
I'm literally in the sewers.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't remember the last time I have been here. There you go.
Hell yeah. Okay. Time to
I
go
know.
beat yachts.
I will say it.
I'm gonna-
I don't remember the last time where I've had to wait so long to get flight in CCL. Because flight in CCL was like mode.
Oh my gosh. Just like any form of flight, like flight pad or B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this bug.
Yeah. When I got flight data, it gave me access to like five member tokens.
Oh
and
yeah,
I just picked
thankfully. Light
the
arrows.
two fastest in
There you
CCL.
go.
Thank you.
Alright, now if
I just made.
I now
I
have
realized.
2 dungeons without. So hopefully I just get twin molt remains, but with light arrows I should be able to do all of Stone Tower without Zora Mask still. I
forgot
believe in
that I did
Fierce
not have-
Deity to get me through everything.
I'm an idiot and forgot I didn't have springy step shoes to do fucking Terry. It was locked by the it was locked by this chain because it's locked by Breagle Blast.
Amazing.
Dude.
Just go here.
Wow.
But yeah.
Alright, let's do our money van checks now.
I like the bug when Mario does no damage on the boss because he's dead when he got the debuff.
Can't do damage if you're dead.
Karthus thinks otherwise, but yeah, most people can.
Okay, that could have been bad. I got.
Could have been. Could have.
Currently, I was floating and I'm in Chunky's cabin.
That could be pretty bad.
Hey.
What the? That little alien child had something important? I'm doing this for a funny!
Do not tell me we have 2 important alien checks.
Did you ever collect?
Who gen the seed?
Banjo Thulu.
Yeah.
So a bias towards Banjo 2E's terrible checks, eh?
I just
funny,
see
huh?
the word, I just see that it's a purple item, I'm like, you know, seashells sound slightly important. I don't know how
I
truly
think
important
seashells
it
are
is.
just that game's skull tokens.
Yep.
Junk the check, it guests. Alright, well, we're back to alien children being useless.
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow.
Can't believe you
Points.
called
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Rocket barrel goose. Need that. Very important.
Yes, keep not hitting things in my game.
Oh, I think I could get that actually. I think that was Mongoose when I had it. I do have Mongoose now.
I'm gonna hit my last remaining instrument because that's the only thing that could go wrong in Helm if I get in there.
Alright.
Oh my god.
No!
No.
You are getting that in go mode, buddy. I'm not going into fucking Clinker's cabin. I just left the sewers. Fuck that.
Again?
No. So this is the part where I tell you, Spike, that I did 5 phases of Helm. So I need that. That's required.
5?
Yeah.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Why would you do that?
Oh,
Why would you do that to me?
Like, it
How
makes
would
me
you do
think
that
of
to me?
Dante's Inferno.
That's what I word.
Like, is your response, why would you do that to me?
Yes. That is my response.
Hey, he's the one who has to go to Clinkers.
Nah.
Look, I'll tell you right now. I'm actually no, I am in go mode. I just don't want to fight Weldar today. But
Well, you could fight Weldar.
Streamer, the content. The content streamer?
Content.
What's the content? I would
I'm fine
totally
with
go
monsters.
fight Loldar if I had Drill Bill.
If someone if someone gives me 5 subs right now, I will go and do it. I will sell out for Clinkers and Weldar. I'm fucking
That's a
doing it.
Alright,
lot
well,
of money.
Well, hold on a second.
Listen, I'm buying a Switch 2 soon. I
But don't have
can't
the
afford
funds.
that. I'm sorry.
I
That's
would
really-
go to college student. I don't have the funds.
Put
I
it on
believe
Rye
this.
Dog's tab.
This might be the sync that I'm Icy Side train station Jiggy.
Oh boy.
Stop.
Maybe the
Oh, wait,
I'm not sure. I feel like I've done this before, but it's been a while.
What am I missing?
I'm slowly getting to play the game.
It only took nearly 4 hours and
Yeah.
about as many releases. Alright, don't need that train station anymore, but hey. Guess I have all of them.
Oh, cool. The Icy Side train station Jiggy had Spike's Alahex train station.
Got him. I love Goat. I can do Goron racing! Wait! Oh, best beat actually.
That's not logic.
Stations I have?
Not logic. Goron Racing, as far as I'm aware, last I checked, is just nothing.
I'm doing Goron
Oh,
racing.
no.
You can't stop
No,
me.
It's like, do it anyway, just in case.
Goron Race gives you an item and it gives you gold dust. It gives
Oh,
you both.
It
and
does?
you
Okay,
get to
I didn't know
do
if they
Goron
changed that.
racing. So, like, I got Goat's Remains. I am the least lucky person in the world.
Amazing.
Oh, I
Yo,
keep
what if
thinking
it
I
is
have
your
Double
first
check
model?
my YAML real fast. Let me take a
It's
peek
turned
at my-
on. Assuming you didn't bung that. You didn't ruin my perfectly balanced YAML.
Damn, someone copy pasting someone's settings and not checking it. Where have I heard that before?
No, I checked it.
And that's why whenever I do a Donkey Kong demo, I don't copy paste the settings. All I do is I look at what other people do, and then I decide for myself, okay, what stuff do I want off of based on what they did.
I mean, to be
Shuffle
fair,
lost
up
and
until
made
yesterday,
on
there was
bosses.
maybe 3 settings to look at. To be fair.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and also copy
Yeah,
the
that
settings down
is
so I
true.
don't mess up typing them out. I can hint all my calls.
Well,
That's
I
fine,
have
that's
remained
August on
shuffled
there.
on bosses, and yet, no, still. It just doesn't love me.
Never
The game is-
lucky.
So Terry. Yeah.
I just can't believe that I don't have Talent Torpedo or Flat Flip, the
I have
two
to go
moves
all
that
day.
like usually get me into Wasteland. So my Universal Tracker is still bugged.
Alright, Terry and fuck. Oh yeah, so I don't need to buy patch. I'll just leave patch
I
behind.
had to go on my way to
Well,
get
what's
some.
up, Connor? Yeah, we all love Goron Racing. Goron Racing is the best Zelda minigame, bar none.
It's good when so you know how in I don't know if what it is in Cold, but in Nintendo they fix the Goron spikes to make them more lenient. Yeah, if with that Goron Race is fine. Without it, it's cursed.
What is it? Your mic cut out for like half a second there.
Do you know with lenient Goron spikes?
You.
No.
What?
It's you know how sometimes when you're Goron spikes and you hit things, it cancels the spikes.
The bug killed
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
lenient Goron spikes make it so that you're more or less A, guaranteed to not lose it, and B, you can go up slopes and you will still be able to charge the spikes. If you have that on, Goron Race is fine. Otherwise, you just lose spikes and you're gone. Just because you got hit at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, that sucks whenever that happens.
I need a ball!
Racing? Knows.
Of course, I had to try to do.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, Connor. I don't even know what Spike's talking about. He might be just spreading misinformation.
What?
Amazing.
Connor's in my chat and he's begging that the game doesn't put this as an easy mode for Goron Racing, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's just Goron Racing.
Wait, easy mode? What?
What? What do you mean easy mode?
It's Connor. Everything is easy mode for him.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There is no easy mode. There is get good and don't lose to rubber banding.
Yeah.
You were just describing a lenient mode.
No, lenient spikes. Not the Goron race isn't easy. You just don't lose spikes.
But that's the part
And
that makes it
that's
hard.
Well,
yeah, and rubber banding.
Yeah, just get good.
Rubber banding is still a problem.
Rubber banding's the biggest problem, honestly.
That's Goron racing.
If it wasn't for the rubber banding, you wouldn't have that issue with the spikes as much. during
Oh
the
hell
race.
yeah! The spikes more or less just makes it that if you get hit, catching up is hard. Then rubber banding is the opposite. So it's a different story.
Alright, it's time to Goron race. I could go do twin mode right now, but
This man loves Goron racing.
but we gotta do some Goron racing.
You sound like a man.
We gotta.
EMP. No, I'm still missing climb and clambers. Oh my god, am I off by 10 notes? I'm off by 10 notes. Dude, no!
Red Slam and Tiny Glue.
Oh, I will say Chateau Romani is gonna make this very easy.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I was like, oh yeah, we do have Chateau Romani active right now.
Sand Vial, whatever that does.
Oh!
Oh.
I might have hit a tree on accident because I looked over at chat. Can't believe Streamer is throwing.
And he loses the race for one distraction.
I thought I hinted my grenades already.
Alright, nice 2 sniper on Terry.
I might be fine. I'm not sure.
I found my pack whackle now.
This is like a bad angle. Oh, that. I'm fine.
So that's in hell.
Oh, yeah, that definitely was not hinted.
Release okay.
GG, Tiga.
Listen,
Yeah.
I don't have to blame chat because we still won. Still a dub, you know? A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub is
Now,
a
hold
dub.
on. Now that's big, actually. Like, genuinely.
The
Alright,
glide
what am I
silo.
doing
Yes, I got 10 notes and. Oh. That's it.
Oh,
everyone's finishing!
Oh, here goes Nyx. Let's go.
I still think I don't have Zora Mask, so
Where was
yeah. It's Isles Diddy Peanut Cage.
I have Flutter. Let's go.
Oh my god, I have glide. I can get this normally.
Frank Riv. I can't say words.
Textually appropriate
Alright.
warpad
I
location. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, very funny.
Green Bean, can you reach the factory Diddy storage room barrel?
No,
For my
that's in hell.
Grenados?
That's in hell.
Oh, gotcha.
So are we still waiting to get someone into Helm? Is that where we're still bottlenecked right now?
No, the bottleneck is
think so.
technically my diving, which is in Superstar Saga. So if Superstar Saga finishes, it cuts off the helm requirement.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This is why I
Oh,
cheat.
okay.
So.
I hadn't got the bug.
Well, I mean, they've been on the funnel boss for a while, though, so they're working on it.
Oh.
This just in, UMed is actually too lazy to update the pop tracker and therefore Switch Sandy is not being released until he does so. We are so over again.
What the
It's so over.
God damn it.
There's a very important thing
Oh,
that we
dude.
learned today, which is I can, with that peanut in that release, I can go to a roll Diddy face.
Christ.
Nice. So,
Time to
fun
go
fact
do it.
about all these releases that have been happening, I still have received very minimal silos for the overworld. I'm still having to go through multiple loading zones just to get to Cliff Top.
Yeah, this is why I don't have that setting. It's miserable.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing, but I would have thought with like 4 or 5 releases that I would have
Hey,
been
Gamble?
sent at least like freaking Wooded Hollow.
Nope. Anyway, it's been about 3 hours since I've been able to kill my last boss. Someone please give me one item for one of my bosses. I'm gonna lose it.
I'm on my way to boss 6, Jacob.
Which bosses are you asking for?
I'll take the progressive flight that's on Axel's Crushing Shed. I'll take the Clambers, and then that will give me Dragon Brothers, and the Clambers of which are on Axel's Spiral Mountain Jinjo. I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Hint and Torpedo.
My Gregs that are on Green Beans Aztec Funky Chunky.
Sorry, hell.
Yeah. And then I think from that point, the only other thing I would need for another boss would be... Oh, I don't have Sub-Aqua.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's on Mr. Patch. That's on Spike's Mr. Patch. And then I would hint... Where's my climb? Whatever that is, would get me Weldar access.
Yeah, missing diving is never stop.
Yeah, my
I have
only Heroes 5 pebbles meet 5 pebbles.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how close I am to actually being the seed.
Alright, I think I'm gonna
And by
go,
that,
so
I mean,
have a good luck with the rest.
See ya.
all I need.
Hey,
See ya.
see ya, Go-Go.
See you later.
Oh, I made us. Oh, this is.
And then for Crushing Shed, I still need both items for that.
Fucking lord. Dude.
So I was trying to gravitate more towards Talon Torpedo.
Forget, can I make this jump?
So
it's
so
there. Okay.
That's funny. Oops. I have every JRL's warp pad except for the one that's in Atlantis, which means I needed to actually swim to get to with him to activate sub. Thank God I was just sent sub. I was just sent oxygenate.
I don't have that, but I also, if I wanted to go backpack, like I'm not gonna pay the oxygenate logic right now.
Dude. So technically I'm supposed to have... Oh, fuck, actually, never mind. I just realized it's okay. I'm doing it out of logic, but I'm still...
Is Pierce deity anywhere, by the way? I think you might be able to do this with only Elegy. I'm not sure.
Do I have vines? I do have vines. Good. I forgot to check to see if I had vines.
You can definitely do it with one transformation mask for the switches, just like Zora.
Yeah, either Zora or Goron, because Deku is too light to put down a switch.
He's too much.
Isn't Snap done?
Yeah, actually, hold on. Does Snap not collect?
Snap didn't collect. Snap didn't collect.
Oh, didn't collect. Oh, fuck.
No. I said it twice.
The points,
Yeah.
Snap! The hit points!
We need them.
I'm coming back. Hang on.
Shoot. Well, that's fun. I can't do Helm. I was hoping.
Maybe like that sometimes.
I need trombone. Let's see where trombone is.
Dude, the bat
I mean, that's in
almost
hell.
launched me
Is it?
off the
There we
tower.
It's like diving.
Is this the same thing that's like my peanuts?
I didn't get
If it's in Factory, Aztec, or Forest, it's in hell. I just want to be clear.
It's GGM, Prospector, Boulder, Honeycomb for Axel. Same.
Wait,
Is
where
that
was
the
that
same?
again?
GGM, Prospector, Boulder, Honeycomb. Is where my trombone is.
Yeah, it's either Drill or
Zed-
Detonator.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Gamble.
Well, you
So
can
same
also
thing for my peanuts.
Yeah,
You can
16.
my drill bill is on green beans in treasure chest, which is out of it.
I thought we were cutting this giant bottleneck off already. How is it still happening?
We're waiting for Super Saga.
Superstar Saga is low damage right now.
Okay, alright, okay. And then my detonator, and that's on Barry's Aztec Tiny Beetle Race.
What that
We're still missing
prospector,
2 items for that.
what that prospector honeycomb,
No chance.
you don't need
Okay,
those two.
Since I am currently unable to go and get other
least
people's
the
stuff,
damage
I
is
have
now
a
okay.
dog that I need to go and take for a walk. So I'll be
I have no
back.
film.
If you have bee bars, you can cheese the honeycomb.
I don't have Beak Barge. Can you do it with Pack Whack?
No.
Oh, there's my.
Let's go find some film, BRB.
We're still bottlenecked?
Power Hut basement should be.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it. We're just waiting on Superstar Saga.
Okay.
I got my great
And
force.
my-
Now the damage shouldn't be a problem.
Me beating my game will also help some people out.
Oh right, I can't do Power Hut because I can't break the boulders.
My god, man, that was
That's
where my
also
wooden hollow silo was. Fuck me. Oh,
Why isn't everything on Crushing Shed this seed?
I said
Oh,
that.
no.
Everything
You
is
can tell that
literally
the
on crushing
seed-
shit.
You can tell that the seed is absolutely cursed because my dungeons might not include Woodfall. So
That's
Alright,
very
I'm going back to GI.
speaking of which, I should hint Bossa Nova.
Oh, I have mystery
depends on
eggs.
if you want to waste 10 points or not. Because, yeah, I'm fighting my 6th boss knocking, which is...
Well, it's
last one
not
I'm
in your
fighting
world,
that.
it's in Progressive Beans world, so...
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
it's
is
like
another
that
great
exact
game.
situation.
On
is
Shucklenut
precisely what I'm
Woods. Is that Mario, by the way?
I think
Oh,
that's Superstar Saga.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
That is
dude, I have
Mario.
like no clue what game that could be from.
That is Mario.
And that is
Is
Bowsette.
Mario.
Or,
Huh?
How's that?
How's that?
Bowsette.
No.
Absolutely not.
It's
We are not
Bowsette.
having this conversation in 2025. Piss off.
I
Fuck.
tried, guys. I tried.
Did I not realize Bowsette was in the Mario and Luigi games? What the fuck? Okay, but like imagine we have costumes for our characters, right? For Mario Kart World. Nintendo could do
No way.
the
Literally
funniest
no
thing.
way.
Not up.
One day. I mean,
Okay, that's
we got
one of
mods
two.
and stuff. It'll
Think
happen.
of the content, Nintendo.
No thanks.
So,
Oh.
Dude, listen, I played enough Marvel Rivals. I'm like, dude, I kinda hate Gooner bait skins.
Only
It's
kinda?
gotten- It's gotten so bad in Rivals. Like,
Right, I have a message from Generic. Go to your room.
what?
I think you're grounded, young man.
What do you mean? I've committed much worse crimes than asking Nintendo to put Bowsette in the game for a joke, okay?
And that is and that is still something that is.
right, that wouldn't be a joke.
No.
It'd be in the game for all of.
What checks
Alright, I'm on my way to Hag.
Listen,
Nice.
it's not like I'm forcing anyone to play League of Legends at gunpoint. Like, that was...
Oh.
I mean, I would take the
And
bullet.
that's why you want me to go.
You would
stay
take
higher
the
in
bullet?
universe.
There's no way. If it's your life or a single game of League, there's no way you're choosing the bullet.
I mean, I'd think about it.
What do you mean?
It means I want to be at risk of playing League a second time.
Dude. If you like League enough to play it a second time, wouldn't that be a good thing? You found a new game to
No,
play.
it just means someone help me at gunpoint again. I fell for the ruse a second time. The worst saw trap in existence.
No, Tater, stop talking about Bowsette. We are not talking about Bowsette.
Rotator woke up.
Put him in timeout.
I'm timing out though, Tater, for.
Dude, I can't believe they made Mario.
No, that's not fair.
They
Don't
let
fuck.
Bowser transition to a woman. I can't believe it.
No, wait, hold on, Spike. If you,
here.
oh no, Spike, if you ban him in your chat, he's gonna come to my chat and start goon posting. No, please.
Right, 60 points. Okay, what are we hinting? What are we hinting?
I
let's
hate
figure out.
pose.
Figure out what we're hinting.
Damn it! I don't even know how to Twitch chat. I'm stupid.
You didn't know what?
We did that already, right?
What, did
Yeah,
you?
okay.
Did you miss banning him?
There we go.
How
You
did I
shoot
miss
instead.
that? Oh wait.
You shot the wrong person.
Do I have enough?
Oh my
notes
God.
For that? No, I don't have enough notes for that.
Map.
No.
I'll have to go back and
No.
see how many it is, but.
Uh-oh.
Need that, do you?
It's locking Obio's grip grab.
Okay, he can get it later. He's gonna release.
Sprint is on Terry's kids.
Come on.
That's funny.
I throw the controller into the dustbin.
This is why you cheat.
Today is not my day.
I can't talk about League of Legends in Spike's chat. I can't talk about Bowsette. Dude, I thought this was a free country.
That's so messed up.
Hey, you wrong country, buddy.
Oh, sorry. You guys don't get free speech down there?
No, we're not allowed to talk about anything.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
They are required to vote and not a single thing more. Speech beyond that point? No. You can vote and that's it.
You have to vote.
It is their one and only right.
Gosh.
It's our only right left.
Dude, I'm dumb. I forgot something. How did I forget to route Stone Tower Temple?
He's throwing? He was too busy doing Goron race? Forgot how to climb?
Wait.
Alright, going back.
How do I get to that one platform? I fucking forgot. Because I almost walked into the Gomez room again. I don't want to fight Gomez. I don't have to fight Gomez, do I?
Well, I mean, look, you can look at the back and see the color of the chest.
No, like, even if I look at the map, like, I don't want to fight Gomez. I just want to go to Twin Mold. I'm forgetting, like, where the door is. Oh, it's right there. Literally right there. It's a left turn.
Yep, I forgot that too when I was coming back through Inverted recently. I'm like, I forgot there's just a left-hand turn for a door.
That's why you gotta learn the bomb strat, so you skip the entire Inverted Stone Tower Temple.
I just need to know where that jump is. I want to see if I can do it with Fierce Deity, because Fierce Deity gets good jump.
Oh, finally.
Screaming until I release. Literally all I need is Split Up or Ice Eggs for my go mode.
You still don't have Split Up?
He still doesn't
Again,
have Split Up.
it's in hell.
It's in hell. It's in hell.
Oh, I didn't realize Split Up was in that chain. Oh.
Yeah.
My controller thinks, yes, I have to go out.
Yeah, I've been eating Split Up for like hours now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, good jump.
Thank you, Jacob.
No problem. I'm sure that warp serves some purpose.
That warp basically makes it so I don't have to like climb or like go to Combo's hut anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty helpful.
Also, Brave, can you get my vines yet? Kinda need that. So it's probably okay.
What? Did you play this here?
Oh god.
Oh. Whoops.
Where's Bethany's feather?
In hell, I think.
Whoops.
It was feathered now?
I did not.
I believe you.
Yeah, LADX
Yeah, I have,
feather.
I have someone's feather, but it's locked behind Sonata. So, like, it's basically, it locks behind my endgame, because if I get Sonata, racing Captain Kita is probably not as fast as, like, just killing Adawa and then just, like, dipping.
I mean, depends on where your warps are.
I could have gotten that, like, out of logic forever ago.
You walk in a straight line for Forest.
Alright, GG's.
GG's.
Get me anything?
Just
Just my
delayed
stat.
4 minutes.
I'm pretty sure we're all waiting on Superstar Saga now.
We're all just stuck behind
The
Superstar
thing,
Saga.
he's in like final boss, but final boss, you know how stupid that thing is.
I don't.
Yeah,
I really don't.
I
Actually,
played it once. It is god awful though, because
It's actually awful.
you start the second phase at 1 HP each.
Why?
Oh, why? Ew.
We don't know.
There is a design of all time.
Don't worry, I made it to Twin Mold.
It gets
so-
worse. It gets worse. Bowser attacks you first as well, though, so like you have to dodge.
Of course.
But that's not the issue though, because she
Yeah.
gets like 3 attacks like every turn she attacks too. And if you mess up any of them, and any of the bros go down,
Wait.
you're at a deficit too. So you have more likely a
Superstar
chance to
Saga
take a hit
gets
and
my
die.
D6, that's right.
Boy,
So-
Flutter.
It's only
I
not
don't
my
really
day
blame him. I don't really
Yeah,
blame
no, I
him
think
for
it's lucky
dying
all
on a
of our games
final
at this
fight.
point.
Yeah, and I'm blaming him for dying on final fight because final fight sucks. If you're not good at it, it's just
Normally I have
terrible.
something like 100 HP for this.
Yeah, like being at 70 kinda blows. 100 plus is like way better.
I got like 66 and 70.
2 hits you die.
I did
Yeah.
trash
There are
compactor
certain
without
types.
snooze for the first time. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't get hard bosses right now.
Thank you for the
I
raid,
have
Spy.
fierce deity
No worries.
lifestyle.
I have like 2 things I can
No,
do in here.
Yeah.
I can't kill Twin Mold.
I wanted to jokingly put a timeout command in your chat for Notator, Jacob, but I didn't realize it didn't even send blank text, so my joke is no longer funny. Do you get notified I tried to do that?
Nope.
Okay, so I had to verbalize the joke. That's
Yeah, I
If we're
did not see
streaming
it.
together, you could snipe, you can multi-kill people. You can like ban someone in like all 5 chats. It's like actually crazy.
Multi-kill.
Dude, you can get Kilimanjaro, you know?
Kilimanjaro. Oh my gosh.
That is one of my favorite multi-kills ever. I think it's one of the Halos.
Jeez.
First climb Regs. Well, there are 4 items that I am A, missing, and B, would get me a boss. Well, I mean, well, I don't have Taxi Pack, so I can't do Weldar with that either. Alright, we're at a 5th item. But also, like, I want core eggs.
No, post Half-Life.
I forget, is there post-Twin Mold stuff?
No.
No, okay.
No, that's
The only real post dungeon is Snowhead. Well, no, there's Butler Race. So yeah.
There's Butler Race, there's Swamp Shooting, there's Fisherman Game.
Oh my god, yeah. What the hell?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot. By the way, I got Twin Mold's remains.
Yay.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Is this even randomized?
Is this even
Oh.
randomized? Like, serious?
Head up. 0.
When am I gonna get Seasoning of Awakening, by the way?
Seasoning of Awakening?
Yeah, like
I
Burrito
remember
of
that one.
Fire.
Where is it? I wasn't done there.
Hey.
Yeah,
need
the
to figure it
Burrito of Fire, the, God, I'm forgetting what it's called. My brain
gosh.
rot does not stem far enough.
I mean, I'm glad you're not brain running any further on that. I'm very hungry. These is not helping.
I
Who
go
got
like
in
half
phases and
dog's
it's done.
food.
I definitely should have had a bigger lunch about 10.5 hours ago. But I didn't think I'd be stuck behind Superstar Saga's minimal damage output.
He's actually not doing half bad. She just has a lot of HP.
I think that's the issue.
He just has a lot. I forgot, like...
So for Sonata, I'm just waiting on... I'm waiting on the fucking bottleneck, right?
I believe so.
Is Chucklehuck Woods it Mario?
It's in
You'll
Mario.
just get that.
It's
Yeah,
in
you'll
Mario.
just get that when Mario
You'll
releases.
just be
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
beat the game.
Okay,
at this
so
point.
I am officially just waiting for Mario to win. Fucking kick whatever the final
we all-
boss ass.
Sure, where are my taxes?
With how much I need to split up, freaking crazy, the entrance to heaven looks a lot like Crazy Castle right now.
Did my release even set much aside from the like who 3 things that were hinted at the end?
I mean,
Decent amount.
me stuff.
Oh, GG Obio.
Oops. Sorry, Griff.
I also still don't have Zora Mask. I was like, maybe I go do Water Temple, but yeah. Actually, wait, let me think. No, I have to go underwater though. Damn it. Damn it. Dude, Tattle is like, wait, you still haven't solved the problem with the swamp at Woodfall and crashed my game? Okay, thanks, Tattle. Fuck you, dude.
I hate this
That's
phase.
funny. Yeah, this is the last phase.
Oh.
Dude, I'm gonna cry. Tattle comes out and it's like, dude, you still haven't
Aren't
done
you
that.
glad you
What
don't
the
have to pick
fuck
up a
are you doing?
A lot.
Then just takes the game with him.
Oh,
You
well.
bitch!
There we go.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad.
Oh my goodness. That boss fight is forever.
Yeah,
It feels like he's been fighting it for literally half an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think longer than that. I think.
Like I didn't realize Superstar Saga had a Persona 3 level final boss length.
Her boss fight is literally terrible. That's why they never did a boss fight like her ever again.
Yeah.
That's at least something I can do for a bit.
If I remember correctly, the second phase of the Superstar Saga also just forces your HP to 1.
Yes.
It does.
When you first initial phase, you are 1 HP. So if you die, you go right back to the first phase.
Yeah.
You look at what this looks like.
Fun design.
As
Banjo-Fulu, can you reach lab secrets?
Alright, generic dude is telling me they either have a lot of HP or you have mush
Because
badges,
that's my
in which
weak
case
part.
Lamau. Well, here's the thing, generic. He might have mush badges now after 4 releases. But when he walked into that boss fight, he might not have.
He has the same. What badges do you have right now?
How many hits does he have to do?
Mob.
Oh.
That's not
Well, I've gotten levitate. I just don't have beat purge at this point.
Go advance.
Wait, this your advance now? Incredible. Oh, that's even funnier timing, actually.
Bomb.
I got this plenty of times.
Oh.
Ah.
Dude, I'm like missing something about.
Normally I need only 2 damage phase if I'm not that dumb.
Yo, Bowser's inside store.
Nice warp on Crushing
about
Shed
Bowser?
once again.
No, I just watched Mario and Luigi.
Alright, well, while I wait for this release, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Holy fuck, you are at 1 HP. That is
Yeah.
dumb.
Told you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used save states on this as a kid whenever I played this.
I don't know. I just brute force this fight. I think
I had it on the Game Boy
in-game I was like
Advance.
100 plus, and I had much badges or something.
Dang, that's weird to hear. I used save state as a kid.
You gotta.
Yeah, I mean, what save state? I didn't save state this game at all.
So
Emulators have to think for a while.
I guess I really wasn't a kid back then though, because I definitely was in high school when I played this.
High school technically still.
I'm frustrated, I think.
Yeah.
How you win these?
Okay, I moved the boulder.
Oh, banana mel! I don't even have to do this.
I'm
BK anyway, so why not? Might as well see what that shared move on the bosses too, which is not important.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Because I'm just waiting for this release.
I have all but 2 Jinjo families.
Yeah, I need this.
Oh my god.
I'm missing 1 red Jinjo and 2 black Jinjos, and then I've got the full set.
That's crazy.
I just remembered, like, when he put this game on a 3DS version, like...
I think they did, yeah.
Yeah, they just severely nerfed her. They just like...
Yeah,
it
good! By the way y'all are describing it!
Yeah.
I looked at like what they did, I was like, oh, yeah, they just nerfed her. Great.
Yeah, appropriately so. I bet you on Game Boy Advance you try to get through that boss fight, it drains your batteries by the time you're done. It's just a boss designed to sell Duracells.
I mean, to be fair, the GBA batteries were really, really good though, because the screens weren't backlit.
Oh yeah, so I guess yeah, that it probably doesn't sap as much power.
Yep, yeah, though, because we had to use worm lights.
How bad of an idea is 44 Jinjo win call? Probably pretty bad.
Oh, bad.
I have a chance of
race for a bit.
Like I'm pretty sure it's like I have to roll like a 20% chance to have Jinjo family, and then like a probably 3 or 1% chance for like 9 Jinjo family.
So there is a chance. Okay, cool.
There is it's very small, deliberately, but there is.
And when you roll it, I will yell at you. Like, sure, it's a small chance, but like, why the fuck would you allow this to happen?
Because fun.
I have 8 bosses at 1% too.
I need to find a new AP group.
Listen, I junked Honeybee Reward 5 and Cheeto Reward 5. I haven't junked Cheeto Page yet, but that's not that bad, I feel like. Not as bad as the other ones, at least.
They're about equivalent to Honeybee Rewards.
No, there's like quite a bit of buffer. Like the Honeybee Rewards don't like have any buffer.
Neither do
And
Cheetos,
Cheeto
is
Page
exactly
will-
25!
Yeah. But like you have like third balloons and you only need 25 for the Cheeto Page. For the Cheeto Reward, yeah.
Someone's screaming. Did
Are we
something
talking
happen?
about different things? I'm talking about Cheeto Page rewards. Are you talking about Pano Cheeto Page?
I was talking about Cheeto Page.
Okay. That's my confusion, because I thought we were talking about something else.
I mean, I also junked like Cheeto Reward 5.
Yeah, that's the one I was about to chastise you about, because, you know, it's the same thing as the Honeybee reward, which is what the point I was trying to make. But no, you're talking about one thing, I'm talking about the other. But still, that's still not great. There's a wee bit of buffer,
20%,
but like, it's not.
20% of the time my doublings aren't shuffled, so it's mostly for. But that's only like I hit the 20%.
If I can get 40 more notes, I can get Green Bean's guitar. It is
So good.
765 notes.
God, be
Huge.
kidding me.
On the 765.
Like, it's not the only thing I need because I still need vines, but we're good.
I don't want to
No.
do
I'm
any of
gaming.
these checks.
Come on.
Neither do I.
Oh no. Oh no.
This session is cursed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I need to survive so you can bring back Mario.
Oh god.
Please.
Yeah, I say you bring back
Okay,
Mario.
okay.
He
Yep.
made it.
Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Okay. Oh goodness.
Could be ultra nuts.
It's the boss watch party here.
I'm not watching, but I could.
To be honest.
Yeah. No pressure or anything.
This fight was fucked up, I will say.
Yeah, we said that.
Yeah.
No, the fight's brutal.
It is.
For a freaking 2003 game.
Like, what the fuck? Chill. Like, chill,
That's why I was like,
If you complain about Mario games being too easy, this is definitely the one for you.
this is the hard. I think this is like one of the hardest ones, other than the ones in Partner in Time.
Oh
That
god,
fight
don't
was
even talk to me
also-
about the Partners in Time final boss. That took me so long to beat as a kid. I know it's because the US version, the HP scales, it's weird.
Yeah. Yes.
But still.
I played
Yeah.
Partners in Time much later. I remember finishing it, but I don't remember anything about it.
The final boss was definitely, I think, double the HP amount from compared to
Would be
Japan for
enough.
some godforsaken reason. So her fight,
No, I
like,
think it's scaled with your level, I think.
no, it was
Nope.
in fact just
Was it
doubled.
just doubled?
It was just
right
doubled.
Alright.
Why?
We don't know why,
No one knows.
but just because
It's
of that,
why,
her
it's
final.
why speedruns use the Japanese version.
Yes. They
And
just
probably
barely
also
outright
protects
use-
speed, but
Yeah.
No, it's for the HP.
It's just for the HP scaling. It's just severely just better overall.
US version came first? Really? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They push it
Come
out,
on.
and then they see that, hey, everyone's going that, hey, you fucked up the final boss again? Are you kidding me, Alpha Dream? Twice in a row?
It's crazy how they fucked up the final boss twice, and they got it right on Bowser Inside Story.
I hope they
That final
did.
boss- The Bowser Inside Story fight was
It
perfectly
was a lot of
fine.
damage, holy shit.
She has like 1200 HP, man. That heart.
Can't believe
Well,
I'm
at least she's like not even trying to hit you now.
I don't know, man. She's fumbling.
Come on.
Oh.
That's not good.
Double flick. She's still going.
I cannot.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fucked up. That sucks. That sucks.
All right.
How much
Bring
have
back
HP
Mario.
he has left?
I'm not counting. I would probably say she probably has like 200 to 300 at least.
14.
Oh no, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
She's
I
dead.
love the sound that made.
Just
I
go
love the
for
sound
it.
that made.
It's over.
Wow.
Is it
Like,
dead?
Sunny Side was
Escape room
crazy,
and
yeah.
Escape room and then it's finished.
Die. Die.
Oh, it's brutal today for me.
Yeah, this has been
One
evil
attempt,
for
I
me.
Let
could
me
have
check-
get
let me be
it. I
ready
got
to
a
do
one
what I need to
one
do
HP
here.
buff.
I
HP buff.
can't go through this fight.
What are the diving things I need to do? What's the most highest priority thing? I want to say it's Cam's split up. Probably the
Yes,
highest priority.
Probably.
Yes, it is. That split up
So I'll
is
go for that
actually
first.
I forgot about the
Thank you.
escape sequence.
Yeah, the escape sequence
Oh yeah, I
is funny.
totally.
I'm getting my ass to Witchy World right now. I'm gonna be staring at that
Alright, I'm
crazy
getting
cat.
myself-
Actually,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
head
get myself
in
prepared.
front of Mr. Patch and be ready.
I'm gonna go stare at that deflated castle and be like, "You'll be alive soon, child."
Rubio finished, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Did he collect?
I closed the app.
Probably not.
No, he did.
I don't think he collected.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Come on, who would do that?
Because I still have hints for him in my hint thing that are not found.
Y'all free. You're free.
We need an auto collect. If we don't even have, if we don't have an auto release, we at least need an auto collect.
I mean, I put that
There's
on
no
whenever
reason.
I host. There's an auto collect. I want to do it inside of the
And I'm
host
back.
family.
Did we get it?
Yeah, he finally
We
killed
got
him.
it.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him.
Let's go.
Release, release,
yeah.
release, release, release. Do it, do it, do it, do
No
it.
way.
Bye.
I'm right by the switch.
There we go.
Time to go.
How to use climb, finally.
Hello, I am
Oh god,
back.
you had my feather? Oh my god.
Sorry that took me so long.
Disgusting.
No worries.
I also had to listen to a video about Jape's Crane. Good. I am. Should be nice to play
The
after
second
what
try
I heard.
was my best try. Ah, but I got the one HP buff, debuff. Buck.
I had
When I died with the
reverse
debuff,
and-
I still had it in this boss fight. The whole game.
Stand.
All right, what happened?
Alright, here we go. Here comes thing number one. Thing number one is split up.
Alright, I'm in go mode.
Okay, cool.
Alright, next up is thing number two. Thing number two is.
There's
well,
not
actually, give me a
partners in
second.
time, which is funny.
I'll take grenade gigs on Aztec Funky Chunky.
I'll take Sonata of
That's
Awakening.
further locked. That's further down the line because I need key 5, which is on Cam's World.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
that's funny.
I'm about to get Cam his one thing that he hinted in my world.
I don't need it.
He's
You
just
don't
gonna
need
beat the game at this point.
Yeah, that one's already been hinted.
I was just curious.
I need another 40 notes for me to get that. It's at 765 notes.
On guard, you tiny little
An
motherfucker.
hour 20 minutes for the end boss?
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Because
Yeah,
I got in one run
What
I
a
got
champ.
the damage debuff, and I tried to get the boss done, but with 60 damage in 2 turns, it's like I
Wasn't doing nothing. It was
Yeah.
basically gonna take all day.
Okay,
Alright.
though, so with
Y'all-
Barry finishing here, I'm gonna get my detonator.
No, I am not even close. I need
Wait, so
Zach's
can we get the Sonata?
Oh. Never mind then.
I like how there's like an additional
I already hit
hour
Zach.
despite all of
You
those
should have Sonata. Mario released.
Sonata is
No,
I got. It's in.
It's my
That's
world,
my
and
enjoy.
I need key 4.
Okay, where do we get that?
I was told I was stuck in hell.
It's somewhere in the hell.
Oh, thank you,
chain.
Krev. I do need to. It'll help with Hoopery because I don't have turbo trainers, so I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Wait, there's actual
Oh,
Speedbuster.
Bill Drill, there we go.
Thank you. That's at least peanut.
There's I think this is the key 4 thing. The
Okay,
thing I
that's
just
my
said.
4
GG's.
is stuck in the manual.
Yeah, I think it's because I just sent an item to the manual. I think that was the thing.
Okay.
Oh, please let it be that. Then I can free people.
Why would you?
Because I have both Zora Mask and Song of Awakening.
Under Wigwam Globe, I'm on my way to that.
Okay.
Yeah, if I can get that, then I
first
can
try
do it.
I got Zora Mask is useful. I just need Sonata.
Hey, Cam, you
Also,
still need
Kriv,
Flap
get me
Flip?
vines when you can. Very important.
No.
Oh, I need. Did I hit barrels? I have barrels. 1 second, I'm on my way. Where's
Thank you. That'll let me do Helm, which I can just do straight up. Alright, I had Aztec, so
Yeah, I still need
actually,
trombone.
Jacob, you will be getting your Gregs very shortly.
Thank you.
I still need trombone. Never mind.
That gets
Sorry.
Aztec Funky Chunky.
one of the
But,
bosses. Christ.
Trombone should be on its way because Peanuts is also on its way, from what I heard. That you got the drill, whatever. So it's going. Cam, you still need Flap Flip?
No.
No. Okay. And I'll head over to just Jape's lobby and hunker down there to go
Alright,
and
there
do
is
the chat.
trombone.
Oh, On my way to Jape's lobby. Then I can also.
Here we
just
go. The chain's happening.
I can't believe I'm
Then I
doing
can
fucking
also-
ordnance storage.
once I do that, I can do Helm, check what my bosses are, and then figure out if I need anything else to go. Actually, I think I have everything I need to go and beat all the bosses.
Okay. If
So I'm in
anyone
go
else
mode. I was in
needs anything
T4.
else from me, and let me know now because otherwise I'm going to rush Weldar.
Guitar.
Guitar.
Wait, so am I waiting for someone to finish?
I'm finishing right now.
Are you waiting for someone to finish?
For guitar, I need.
Crib, am I waiting? Crib, am I waiting for you to go to Forest, or am I waiting for you to finish?
I can quickly pop by.
Okay.
Quickly pop by Forest before I finish. Since finishing will take a little bit. I'm just
Okay,
gonna go.
can you just peek by Forest to, like, I don't need Zora Mask, I just need you to, like, speed run, grab the Kasplat.
The thing is, I still need my key 4 to do that. So I'm doing stuff before then. And then as soon as I get key 4, I'll get that for you. And then I'll go and beat my seed. Yeah, key 4 is just blocking
There's just,
a
like,
lot right
nothing I
now.
can do. Like, my entire seed just is bricked on that one thing.
Key 4 is my go mode.
Yeah, because Zora Mask, technically, it would give me, Water Temple, but it's just slower. So, like...
You mean Lake Bed?
No,
you know
he
what I
means
mean.
Great Bay Temple.
He's calling Great Bay Water Temple. Sorry.
Why is I Lake Bed?
I don't know!
It's a water
Sorry,
temple.
I am...
It's a water temple. It's a temple with water in it.
Oh my
And goat is a goat, so
Every
why is it so
temple has
hard to
water.
say that?
I am disappointed myself at this point.
Because it's funnier to call them yachts.
I'm disappointed myself for messing that up. With thing.
Here's 5 notes, Cam. I think you need that.
There you go.
Really important.
Link.
Alright, I'm
Alright,
doing
I'm
all
going
of
to
Helm.
Model
I'm doing
House right
every
now.
single Helm room.
I mean, you already completed.
Who, me?
No,
Oh, I
Cam.
did. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
It just sounded like he was
Sorry,
trying to go to Bottles, and he does not, in fact, need to go to Bottles.
Listen, it's like I don't know which win conditions require you to go to bottles or not.
I don't know either, and I don't know why they do, quite frankly.
Since when? Well, I mean, you just beat the bottles. It's like talking to mom over in like Firebed and Gleek Green or whatever. Kaizo. Just beat the bottles.
Come back to find
Say
out
hi.
just about being go mode. That's debatable. I am missing either the clambers or my aerial egg aim, and that gets me the final one. And at this point, I don't know where it's blocking at this point.
Where is your aerial?
It's Crushing Shed, obviously.
Oh yeah, it's been locked in Crushing Shed the entire game.
It's always fucking Crushing Shed. Why is it always Crushing Shed?
We did have like
so many crushing sheds.
we had 3 required Crushing Sheds this year.
Yeah, and then a couple that were just not even required, but just were useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is almost a no forced seed for me, other than the fact that I have Sound of Awakening there.
Yeah, no one needs an honor of awakening. Just leave it.
Almost done with
Yeah,
Helm, don't worry.
technically, if I go get the Zora mask, you don't have to enter Forest.
Just make him go fillet a fish, it's fine.
Fillet a fish?
I...
Like,
That
if
takes
I get the
much
Zora mask,
longer.
you don't have to enter Forest after.
Oh, right, I don't have guitar yet. Fuck.
I mean, if you do just want to grab only Zora Mask, I guess you can, but like, just tell me which one you're doing.
It's not that long of a check to go and actually go and get that Kasplat.
You gave me that guitar like in the next 7 minutes.
Because literally, as soon as I grab you with that Kasplat, I'll be exiting level and heading straight to my boss rush after I figure out what bosses they are. And
Axel.
Noga 2.
Hello.
I'm just rolling around Hyrule Field.
And I'm rolling around in Helm.
I have to wait in Helm because I need guitar.
Okay, so Chunky, Duggeron 1, and Army 2. And I have everything for all of those. So yeah, I had Duggeron 2 on my Aztec boss, which thankfully I don't have to do.
Let's see if there's even anything I could need for Go mode. First guitar. Oh, I could need Baboon Blast. I'll hit Baboon Blast.
Picking up a couple fairies while I wait for my key.
I need that for like 3 different things now. 6.
Nice.
Oh hey, Jinjo.
Jinjo. 2 total Jinjos away from having them all. Yet I don't have clambers. Actually, I mean, I might as well re-kill a dragon, bro.
You might as well. How many bosses do you need, Jacob?
I'm missing just one. Clambers opens up Dragon Brothers and Weldar. Not doing that. And then the flight on the Crushing Shed lets me do Patch.
Oh yeah, I can see why.
Everything else has been handled.
Wait, he doesn't have levitate this
Dude,
point?
pound the X because I need something to do while I'm waiting around.
What the heck is levitate?
I don't know at this point, dude.
Just get all my
Oh, you're what?
triangle checks.
Oh, never mind.
And now I'll be BK.
Ultra, I know that that's a very long message, but your first words were "fuck Tails Mission Street," and honestly, you didn't have to elaborate. That stage fucking blows, dude. I don't need to read the rest of it. I understand your pain. That level fucking sucks.
What was?
Okay. Tails Mission Street that had Sonic's Flame Ring to get the Lost Chow that locked Tails Mystic Melody. Found in Sand Ocean, needed to get the upgrade Insidious Escape to get the last Chaos Emerald. Required Bazooka and Hidden Base again. Christ. That's a lot. And also had like 3 tail stages in it. So yeah, I understand your pain.
I hate all the tail stages.
Tails does not have good stages. Eggman, pretty good. Tails, they suck.
I would rather do Eggman for real.
I think that's probably because Eggman stages were designed way first before they decided to do like the 50-50 like gimmick split when it was just like Sonic, Knuckles, Eggman, and Shadow. Tails was a late addition as far as I'm aware to SA2.
Should've left his ass behind.
They should've.
So while waiting for everything, Jacob, I booted up Elatro. I have 3 cards in my... I have 3 Jokers. I have a Skull, I have a Scholar, and I have a Brainstorm.
Scholar? Oh, I'm sorry. Scholar Brainstorm?
Yep.
I mean, I guess aces are kind of viable.
I wish they had a better Joker for aces for
It's
real.
so crazy to me that Ace has only one thing specialized around it, and Lucky 7 has literally no cards for it.
Yup. I don't know why.
That like I genuinely don't know how they don't have something.
Go crazy.
But boy howdy, do we have a card called Hit the Road Jack that scales on how many times you discard a jack?
I have yet to use that card.
Which isn't even good if you have a deck full of jacks.
Yeah, it's not good. What is it? Isn't it 0.5?
Yeah, I think it's 0.5 mult per. And it only lasts for that hand. Or only for that round.
Asshole.
Arguably, I'd rather use Starfire.
How soon can you get my guitar?
I am heading there right now.
Okay, good. I'm just sitting on the pause menu in Helm so that I don't run out of time.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What do I think is gonna happen first?
I'm watching the Elatro right now because...
Wait, why do I only have... Oh, right, because the other one is... Well, they're both in Axel's world, so... Yeah. He's not the one finishing.
I have moved the boulder into the
Ah, sure, so you should be in Wishy World. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Whee! Wow.
But I don't have deep barge.
He doesn't have barge.
No barge.
I mean, but you're setting up. But where
I'm getting up.
but where's the barge?
I did set it up at least. I did hint my barge. Let me start this cutscene first.
Why would I want to say that it's in Berry Shore?
No, not you. There they are.
Wait, Flash?
Riv, are you doing final boss right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, because I still need my key 4.
Key 4
Where's
is
your key
missing.
4? What?
It's in
My key 4 is in the
Beans
manual.
World. It's in Beans World. And him.
No, it's in the manual.
It's in the manual.
No, it's in Lee's. It's
Oh,
in the
it's Lee.
manual.
I gave the manual the thing they needed.
Oh, I haven't heard from Lee all day.
Okay,
They
there's
get
your
his checks, I
guitar,
got my
Barry.
key.
Thank you. I still need to wait for sax too, so
Oh, okay.
it's fine. I'll just do guitar checks while
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
I thought it was like
And
about
my
to get
deep
it.
barge
and I
is
was
on
like,
Banjo Thulu,
time
lab
passed.
secrets.
Is that needed for my thing? Fuck.
I don't have anything in my game, right?
Gosh, I don't know
Okay,
what's
alright.
lame.
I do not have grenades, but I do have dragon kazoois.
Alright, I still can't do
No
that. It's
attempt
not
to weld our.
so I can't get
I
Barry his
guess
sax.
I will update Velatro.
You can certainly do it.
Should I leave Helm?
Oh my
Should I leave
god.
Helm?
Alright. My black Jinjo has 8, my purple has 7, my blue has 6, my red has 5, and my green has 4. All of those are 1 away from finishing.
Yeah, I'm at red 5 and black 8. I have half the mind to fucking hit them. What am I was gonna do with my time?
You got plenty of hits, brother.
Was Beak Barge for guitar?
Oh, but that also ruined everyone's hint panels. Yeah, let's not do that.
Or is that
All
unrelated?
I'm missing is key 4, homing ammo, and chimpy charge.
Alright, I'm gonna assume I need to go out of Helm because it sounds like I'm not getting that right. I'm gonna do other things while I wait. Which means I have to do all of Helm again.
Jacob,
Hey, at least
cool.
you played the instrument.
Hey,
Jesus,
Jacob, you almost have 100%ed Velatro? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Dude, what the hell?
I mean, the gold state stickers are still only at like 60-something%, and I have no intention of going for it. Because, Christ, that would take way too long. I wanted gold stake on every deck. I would go for completionist plus, not plus plus. That shit is boring.
I was like, Jesus Christ, how the fuck are you 30 out of 30 want to achieve those?
Yeah, the issue is that the last one, it requires the most effort.
Oh, don't worry. I have the same issue with, like, Terraria. Terraria, I just, like, looked at the achievements and went, yeah, I'm never doing this because it has, like, a complete 1,000 fishing quests. And I'm like,
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Why'd you put this here?
Fuck this shit, I'm
No one
out.
wants to do this achievement.
Exactly. I don't think I have that one either, but I'm also missing so many other achievements in Terraria.
Oh, I'm getting Greg's.
Sometimes I think about going back for them, and then again I look at the one that
There's no
requires
point,
all the
there's no
fishing.
point.
The fishing, it's like why?
The fishing one is dumb. Like you're
Fishing
gonna be in the
Terraria-
home.
Fishing in Terraria is like something you do like once per run.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's
it.
like, I am not doing 1,000 runs of Terraria, much
I don't
less
know, man.
like doing, like, I don't even think I have 1,000 like in-game days in one run of Terraria.
So here's the problem with the Terraria thing. Like you'll wasting 1,000 is very unlikely for you when you do a whole seat with people.
1,000?
You'll be
It's
in hundreds,
1,000. Yeah, you'll
but
hit
not
100,
1,000.
But
You'll
it's
be in
like,
1,000 is
you
just
can
crazy.
like hit 100 easily,
Yeah.
but like 1,000 is gross.
You gotta be like mindlessly like be invested inside of the world with friends at that point for you to hit 1,000.
It's 200. It's 200, not 1,000.
Okay, good. He's on.
That's
I'm about
basically
to.
That's still not
Very
good.
close to-
But I thought it was only 100.
It's reasonable. It's reachable. At least.
100? I don't think that's a
Also, I really don't like that achievement of the pure fight.
Let's go. Oh, okay. So forget Weldar. I'm just gonna go
The
fight.
achievement of clear all corruption, crimson, and hollow. That one can kiss my ass too. I didn't even know that when they added that.
Yeah, that's a brain off thing. You just use your drill, make a small world, and then just like kill the wall of flesh and like use the contaminator for about like 5 minutes, and you're like, I've done it.
Cleared the world, no evil.
I started to do Weldar stuff, but now I got grenade.
Okay.
I am bailing and doing patch now. That's
On
my
my
go
way
I need a check to do. Because I'm just waiting.
Hey, I'm looking at Steam achievements, so like.
Hey, I'm on my way to that Kasplat. Don't worry. I am rolling my way there.
Oh, I don't have everything. That's crazy. I am missing. Okay, the others I have not done because, like, I guess I just never did them.
Or maybe
But,
they're
like,
added
I'm not
recently.
even at 50. I'm not even at. No, one's the unicorn achievement that I just haven't done on anyone.
Wait, what's the unicorn one?
Points collect Obio, he finished.
It's the
He
one
finished.
that's like
of Awakening.
way back.
You're welcome.
He isn't finished?
Obio finished a while ago.
Yeah, he didn't collect.
No, he didn't. He never did.
It's whatever. Like, we know where our shit is at this point.
He doesn't have
Well,
it,
yeah, but
I would
he
think.
tries to unclutter my UT with his stuff.
I will say.
And just because it's right nearby, your Zoromaster is literally right outside of Forest Lobby.
How many checks am I at right now? I did 404 out of 474.
Mask. And now time to go and boss rush.
I can't reach that. I don't have clambers.
No.
And clambers is go. So.
I am
Nice.
in K-Rule. I'm pretty sure it is, I think, Chunky, Doggone 1, Army 2. I think is the order.
Easy. Easy peasy.
Oh no, if I ever get that 200 fish, I would need like at least 2 more runs of Terraria where I actually care about fishing.
Yeah, the only time I care about fishing is in modded, where the loot crates are like super unbalanced in them half the time. And it's like, all right, you don't want to look for grind bosses, just go fishing for like 20 minutes. I'm like, hell yeah, brother.
Not even modded. That happens in normal Terraria as well.
Yeah, it's just way more pronounced and way more motivating in modded.
It's just way better about it. Like, I'm doing a Calamity mod with somebody, and doing fishing is 10 times more motivating to do.
Oh, no, I'm
It's
sorry.
also 10 times more rewarding.
Boss rush, I can't grab the bean.
Rude.
No.
That's what I said, like, if you're doing, like, it depends on, like, what
I'm
type of thing
sorry.
you're doing in Soraya, and that 200 is reachable.
You'll get it once K-Rule dies.
But also, if you're doing fishing for fishing quests, that's like the thing with fishing quests that annoys me is like half the time I just don't need the rewards. Like I just don't.
Well, you just don't need it, but it's just, like, you just do it. I just have a friend, like, they just get all the quest fish for the day, and that's it. Well,
That's crazy.
They don't think about it. They just grab the fish, and everybody collects the fish, and it's over.
That's crazy to me. Granted, I am someone who hates. I hate fishing minigames in games. If you're gonna make a fishing game, make a goddamn fishing game. Like Sega Bass Fishing. And don't make me play a minigame in every goddamn RPG I ever play.
I don't know, man. They may say a bass fishing, and they're like, yeah, let's put this in Sonic and make it require. Like, bro, stop!
Stop.
Dude, Sega Bass Fishing is in Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so good shit.
They locked the PDA behind it, and for Terraria Fishing? What was the PDA again? Is that like the ultimate cell phone version or something?
Yeah. And I think like that's fine, but like I got that before 50 fishing quests, so.
Yeah, why are you gonna grind to 200? Anyway, I'm so bored. I just did Canary Mary 3 and 4. Please give me a move.
I'm proud of
Hey,
you.
don't worry. Guys, I wanted to be known this entire seed, only one item has been hinted into my world.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's how it felt for me on Thursday. It's like, dude, I know MM lacks a lot of items compared to the others, but like, Jesus Christ.
I don't think
Like, it felt like I had nothing good in my seed after like the first like 30 minutes, where obviously none of it was getting hinted.
That's crazy. I feel like I've set nothing actually this seed. I was just playing Majora's Mask and
Yeah.
chilling, you know.
Meanwhile, I had 2 things in Clinker's Cavern.
Yeah, but to be fair, you also have Nest Sanity, so you have like 4 times as many checks as a Majora's Mask.
I just want a reason to complain. Don't give me a reasonable against my complaint.
I mean it, like, fair. Clankers definitely sucks.
Bro, we're at 5 hours now.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know. I've been chilling.
You're gonna be playing this game, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm just so shocked that like
Time for Army 2.
Green Bean diving was
Oh,
it
now
was in your
I
own
get
helm,
Origin
right?
Remains. Okay.
No, it was. I had an item in my helm that logically locked it.
Gotcha.
So my
And then,
remains are
and then that had my
something
split
that's
up, which
light in
locked
me.
your key 5.
Yeah,
That's
so
just
like I was
ridiculous.
always gonna be fucked this seed basically.
It just so
Yeah,
happens you also
it-
took 6 of us down with you.
Yeah.
Exactly. It was
Yeah.
just a
Yeah.
many people are going down with
I
me.
got stuck.
Because Archipelago decides to be a haha funny.
And then it was.
Oh yeah,
I don't regret it though.
Oh.
It was
A
funny.
little bit.
But like, majority of the seed
by
was
the
me
way-
just waiting for split up because like I was like good on mini games other than needing split up to do like 4
Yeah,
of
that
them.
bottleneck was cursed, dude.
Yeah.
So who all had the problems with the key, with there being an extra key in the pool?
It was you and Barry.
Yep. Very okay. Since I know that in the bug tale they asked if they could have the spoiler log or something. For the AP.
Oh yeah, Banjo Thulu should have that.
I need to make a what you call it?
A bug report?
BPS.
Beepus.
Beppis.
So
Yeah, spoiler log.
We'll not accept any other name for it. It's a
Spoiler log
Beepus.
Yeah, it's like they want the spoiler log for this AP.
I wouldn't be surprised if the spoiler on its own is enough, but it doesn't look to push the DPS anyways.
Yeah, the spoiler will probably be enough. That and maybe a YAML.
Yeah, I already had my YAML.
Oh yeah, because we
He
posted
left.
it in the Discord. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's not a big deal then.
Yeah.
I remember my songs.
Lucky
for
aces. Nice.
I actually didn't have to look at my songs at all this seed. I might be goated.
I haven't. Most of the time when I do this, I can't listen to my own songs because I use a separate computer to go and have Discord up and running, so it doesn't completely lag out when I'm playing on. I have one for school, for college, and then one that is another laptop that is stuck being plugged in all the time and is extremely just slow. But that slow one is the only one that can actually handle the games.
Yeah, I burnt
Because the other one's a MacBook.
battery.
Okay, this finally.
I hate Majora. Oh, it's so
It's
dumbfied.
exclamation point.
Beak Barge! Beak Barge! Beak Barge!
I just fought Klungo. I'm heading
Release
to
and
have
collect.
one. I can go back if you want me to, though.
Well,
Release and
just
collect.
go.
I'll be... Okay.
Just fucking go.
Okay.
Get us all out of
Just
here,
keep
bro.
me to go, so...
I'm doing Zubbas.
Yeah, free us. Free me.
There we go. Okay, what all stuff did I have of people still in my world? I had a lot of stuff that I didn't end up doing yet. Okay, yellow Jinjo, blue Jinjo, black Jinjo.
Jinjo.
So
Health
that thing-
upgrades. Bash attack. Actual bash attack.
Wait, so why are we grabbing the swear log for the seed? Did we have a logic
There were
bug?
bugs.
There was some,
No,
there was
no.
bugs.
There were
There's
extra
a spare
keys.
key. It's like
Yeah,
it's like
Oh,
extra
there's
copy
a
of a
random
starting key or something.
and some of them were
randomized.
Okay.
yeah, random
found
starting keys,
from
and there were
other
extra
people.
copies of said keys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like my key 1, I started with it, but it was also in the pool when it was set to random, and red tunic was sent out, which is the bean for.
He's
Yeah,
dead.
I have obtained the bean. The bean is safely in my
Nice.
possession now.
More armor and classes, and a bunch of stuff for the main role. I actually want to look up that game, Dungeon Lords, since it sounds fun. Just looking at what all the checks are.
Each round is so close.
Can't believe it. Within
And
20
collecting-
seconds of each other, Axel gets the 2 things
Green Bean
blocking
had
my
my
bosses.
Eh.
I'm just stuck. I did 4 bosses in an hour. I did my 4th boss at about 3.5 hours, and then the rest of the time, I'm just waiting.
Whoa!
Yeah, I have a lot of stray fairies.
Yeah, no, did you finish? Looks
Yeah.
like.
I wish there was a
Nice.
way to take stray fairies out.
Okay, wait, I want to look at the spoiler
Yeah.
log.
Yeah, what in the world are the spheres
I
here?
think
Like,
blow.
actually, question.
Would I rather fight? Do I want to
Yeah,
fight? the
actually, I'm gonna check
Yes.
on. I'm gonna check in there to see what all Sphere Zero was on the website. It should also tell us there.
I mean, the website is. Sphere calculation is dubious at best.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I would not trust the counts on there at all.
I just saw her
Don't
ask a
trust
question that
them.
I've never
Okay,
seen before.
thank you.
It was, what color potion did Kongo not take? And it was purple.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
I've got that a few times.
Every
No
purple
tickets.
ticket.
I'll.
Is there anything
Rydog
else?
with the raid. Morning gamers. Watch me do laps around Witchy World because I'm waiting for moves.
I
Leave your
was
raid
doing
comments,
in,
but-
I'm trying, man.
brain
I'm
run.
just doing random ass checks while I wait.
Whenever I was waiting, I was just doing Goron laps around Hyrule.
Yeah.
Actually, you got everything you need
Damn it.
to get my glow done.
You'll ask me why I can't remember any boss name.
Dude, there's only 4 of them.
Okay.
Okay, but in MM is the only game where I can, and I don't know how you're supposed to say the first one's name. Is that Dawa?
Oh, Dawa.
Dawa?
Oh my god.
That move does not help me.
He literally says his name during the fight.
How am I don't understand.
That is a lot of spheres. Holy crap.
I'm gonna take a look at that myself, because that is.
Jeez.
Sounds crazy. Okay.
Give me a number.
You know what? Try to guess how many. And I'll say lower or higher.
62.
Old
Higher.
Walla.
Okay, 80.
Higher.
Wow.
93.
Huh?
93.
Less.
100. Okay, so that,
Still less.
89.
Less.
87.
Less.
85.
82.
More.
What is a scroll bar?
Less. It's 83.
83, okay,
Oh.
cool.
83 spheres.
83 spheres is cursed.
Yep, my split up was on sphere 64.
And it is very... And it is all because Mary is,
Who's my diving?
It's just
You're diving, diving green.
Ouch.
It is... Oh my gosh.
The seed just looks... Okay, I'm gonna look up what all stuff was my logic.
Okay, you're diving with sphere 61.
Wait, then what sphere was my key 5?
Sphere 65.
Oh my god. Okay, so this spoiler was this seed said no, you're not gonna play the game.
Yep.
This he got
Like that's 3 levels.
Yep.
This seed is like, hey, you should try open lobbies. Actually.
Yeah, right? Like no, honestly, keys
This is
did not
basically the
matter.
advertisement for open lobbies.
Honestly, I started with 2 random keys and got like basically all my levels within the first hour, so it wasn't that bad.
Always depends.
At least for me.
I feel like this one's a failure of progression balancing, to be honest.
I mean,
There's no way you should have that many
it's not going to balance.
We have, yeah.
It was a bottleneck of all time.
I did in fact lose the Archie-Lotto. I've been spinning my wheels for 2 of the past 5 hours.
He has lost the archipelago. You hate to see it.
How's that Hag 1 coming along?
I got her down to 1 hit and then I died.
Oh, I need that, please.
I'm sorry.
Get me out of here. I've been here doing nothing for 5 hours, please.
Most realistic Hag 1 fight. Yeah, you know, I went all the way through. Then at the very end, I ate shit. So... Why is Warframe locking at 60? It should not be.
Warframe doesn't lock at 60. What?
It currently is for me right now for some reason. 1 second. Oh, because my frame rate isn't set
You're
up
playing...
right. Okay, there we go.
You're playing Warframe right now?
Yes.
Good video game.
Nice.
I waited a lot in like high school, and then was like, oh, I should come back. And I come back.
Same
and,
here.
Like, God, there's just so much to play.
Oh, when did you start playing?
I played.
Would your Kerberos die on you if you left them alone?
So I played a bit, like, and I didn't know how to play the end game, and then, like, the second time that I played for a substantial amount of time, I remember the last thing that happened was Railjacks.
Oh, yeah, that is I started playing, like, pretty early on before Railjacks were a thing, and then I just kept, like, took some big rigs since I wasn't that used to the grinding at the time, and didn't really like it till recently. Honestly, I sort of stopped playing a bit because I've been more focusing on randomizer and AP.
I've checked, Marok, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's so bad, Marok. Green beans, like 3 levels were locked behind a helm visit.
Yeah.
Which bottlenecks like 7 of us.
Yeah, Green Beans, Green Beans diving was, Sphere 61, locked by an item in his helm, and his key 5, was Sphere 65, because, his diving...
Which was locked by my diving.
Locked my split up, which locked his key 5.
Should have been docking, so I'm the one who locks, that's true. I should be the villain. That way I can't be the victim.
It was miserable. This was a miserable seed.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, The Rock, it feels like I've done nothing for 2 hours. I've just been waiting. Super, yes. We did, in fact, say Sphere 65 in stride. That's how long we've been suffering. There's 83 spheres.
Yep.
Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga was on the final boss for 80 minutes! Which was a second bottleneck to the rest of us!
Yep.
18 minutes on Superstar Saga! What a horrible boss!
That's because usually you're a lot higher level, probably, and also have a lot more damage that you can deal.
I got nothing like normal damage. This is my damage was minimum.
Like I've played Superstar Saga before. It usually doesn't take. I haven't beat it, but I know that it wouldn't take that long.
Pick up your banana for
went through the whole game normally.
God.
15?
Sphere 15 with T comes forward.
Well-balanced AP session.
Congrats.
Yeah, this is not balanced. What the fuck is this?
He won the lotto. The rest of us suck.
Apparently.
Has AP ever been balanced?
Oh my god, there's something hinted in my game. I don't know where it is. It just got buried. Where was it? Seaweed Sanctum? I can go do that.
Actually,
I'm waiting for Axel to survive Hag 1, so I might as well go get the thing in Seaweed Sanctum.
1.
Do the LEDs on my keyboard while I'm playing this game?
I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. Good luck with the rest of the AP, everybody.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
See you later.
Get me out of here.
Okay, first clockwork in the
See where my key 1 was?
Alright, I decided to make the race.
What
Fuck
about
it.
key 3?
I just want to feel something.
Wait a
And the only way I can feel something is by doing Beetle Race.
I think I did with all of the keys.
Masochistic.
Since I know that my key 3 was also somewhere else, but I started with that as well.
I just backflipped at the beginning of Beetle Race.
I'm gonna go and, without connecting to the AP, I'm gonna go and boot back up the game and make a new save. Just to see what my stun moves were. Just to make sure. If that works.
Yes, I did.
Could work, I think.
Oh, I just went the wrong way, I think. Whatever.
Just gonna do through Boom Project 64 and stupid 30-second wait.
Yep.
Everyone's favorite feature.
They ask for some help.
Yeah, and I ask you to get out of the way. You are software. Shut up.
It's a fucking emulator, like, chill.
You're
you know?
Like, come on, bro.
Oh, fuck. I failed Beetle Race, god damn it.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
I've
was
been like
the
3 years removed from this game, and I'm like, there is a
One question. Why is it that whenever you open, at least for me, whenever I open up the ROM with EP, for whatever reason, it decides to make it extremely big and you can't resize it.
Which one?
With what?
No idea.
Donkey Kong. Like when I just launched Project 64, it's normal sized, and then if I launch it through Archipelago, it takes up over about half my screen, a little bit more.
Huh.
Haven't the fuzziest idea.
Yeah,
No
I had a feeling that would be the response. It just
That sounds like an oopsie daisy emulator problem.
Absolutely. It probably has to do with some of my AP settings for my host YAML. That's
doubt
just
it.
edge cases.
Probably. Well, this sounds like a config thing.
Yeah. like this computer just sucks anyway, so I don't.
Alright, I've done my hinted key. Time back to doing laps in Witchy World.
Never mind, no, I launched 3.0 on accident. I thought I launched 4.0, I launched 3.0. I forgot I don't have that on my desktop. Or 4. Whatever.
It's been 5 minutes, I get to ask again, how's Hag 1 going? Oh, there it is, there's complete.
Yeah, I think that'll answer
nice.
That. Bro, I was stressing on that last hit.
Instrument upgrade on Beetle Race, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh. Yeah.
And I have to redo all of Helm because I didn't have guitar when I went in the first time.
I am missing one red Jinjo. Where is he? I now must know.
Just go ahead and hint it.
Well, I don't care anymore. Red Jinjo. I clearly needed to complete the full set. Definitely.
Where's it at?
Lava Arrow Statue, Turtle Rock, in LADX. I don't know what any of those words mean.
Turtle Rock.
I think it's a dungeon, but I'm not sure.
It's definitely a dungeon. But like...
It's a dungeon.
Where locked, who knows? Does it matter? No. I just wanted to know where the red guy was. Random bow check, of course.
Still going? Oh god.
Yeah.
I only now have the ability to fight bosses 5 through 8 or 6 through 8.
It's gonna be very,
very slow. What's the time now?
I wanted to. That's literally not an issue. I just was hinting it for shits and giggles because it's literally the last Jinjo there. I'm fighting my sixth boss.
I'm seeing a lot of throwing from Jacob right now. Oh, there we go.
I just wanted to know where the final one was. I also don't have heal or oxygenate, but those I don't care about. I know where Taxi Packet is locked by the clambers.
Oh no, it was key 1 and key... It wasn't key 3, it was key 1 and key 5 that I started with. That's even worse.
So it's just key 5. Right? That was the duplicate?
So when I got key... No, key 1 and key 5. I was already started we've gotten extremely early. I got key 5 like a couple minutes in by something else I didn't realize that I had it already. Pop Tracker didn't update with it. So key 1 and key 5, I started with both of those, but they were also in the pool. Unless the randomization for the keys might do it from like start inventory, not start from pool, or like take them from the pool and just add it to the inventory.
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? It's the only thing I could think of. Since starting moves was Tiny with bongos, baboon blast, sprint, green slam. And then keys 1 and 5. And for whatever reason, the keys decided to go and duplicate themselves in the pool.
Hey guys, get ready for the moment of truth. There is, I believe there's one possible end boss phase that I can't do. I think I still don't have Baboon Blast.
That would be cursed.
A little bit cursed.
Dude.
No, let me double check before I go in.
Hey,
I want to
you
make
know
sure I
what?
actually don't have
I'm waiting.
Yeah, Baboon Blast is the one move I don't have. So let's see if I have DK phase.
Oh, I'm waiting. I do.
I do not have DK phase. We're good.
I don't have Hunky.
Damn it. Toss, Yoga 1, Army 2, Chunky Phase, Tiny Phase. Which is a little toxic, but it's not, you know, I can do it.
Can Mr. Patch please just settle down so I can hit his patches? It's like his whole point.
Probably see what phase this is. Just it's a shared potion. I know it's homing. It's either homing or like an instrument upgrade or something.
this guy.
I didn't see the boss. You should probably see the boss with the,
I'm calling it. Maybe see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, what is this? Okay, I don't need I don't need Hunky, so Saxon I go. Because I already found
because I'm in Final Boss, so.
So I don't need Hunky. So once I get Sax, I'm gonna go.
Oh, that's in my game, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's... Where was it? Oh yeah, Coliseum Cheeto page, locked by the Clambers. That was in the same vein that gave me the rest of my go mode items.
Oh.
So I need to get which Sax is locking two other things for two others.
Collect the fucking DK star.
Just have to go kill Hag 1, and then... End of sentence, actually. Just kill Hag 1. I already pre-killed Klungo 3. He's already left and become a family man. I've already said Klungo free. I was so bored. I pre-killed Klungo like an hour and a half ago.
Alright, Pop Toss down.
I never thought of doing that. I totally should have done that. Okay, now I know for future.
Yeah, because it's the Hag 1 fight thing that's closed, not the...
Yeah. But I honestly forgot about Klungo though, because I had been playing with the Warp Shuffle though, so normally I just skip them anyways.
See, you forgot about Klungo. I knew he was there. I was lost.
I'm gonna go grab some food.
Honestly, that sounds like a good idea.
It does.
Alright, I'm gonna go, guys. Good luck for the end.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yep.
Catch you later.
Yeah.
Okay, we're almost out of here, guys. Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah, I swear we've been almost out of here for like an hour and a half.
I mean, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I think that's just you guys. I got
This
out.
is the closest I've been to out of here.
This has been painful.
Yeah.
I think this is maybe one of the worst AP seeds I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that bad at the start.
Barring logic bugs.
I think it was that bad at the start, and then it got real bad, real fast.
Honestly, because of the messed up keys, technically everything I was doing in levels 2, 6, and 7 were technically, at least I seed in logic as far as AP was concerned, out of logic.
I don't know if it would be out of logic by AP standards. Like if the pop tracker, not pop tracker, UT at the very least had it known, then like it knows you're starting with those keys. It just means it bugged a duplicate copy in, and then it just had an item that did nothing.
I don't know. I must have
wasn't using UT.
Same run in my computer, so I wasn't. Pop tracker was messed up though.
Who is Boggy?
So
A toilet. I've
I
never
know
seen
that
that
the
question.
pop tracker decided, oh hey, yeah, you don't have these keys.
Calling Boggy a toilet.
Yeah, the option was a toilet, a silly hippo, or a toilet.
He's definitely a hippo.
Which one?
Just like everyone else.
You can't do this to me this late in. You know how many laps I've done around Witchy World?
Talk it over.
So I have a wish for the Majora's Mask recon. I'm gonna put it in the voice chat here. I just opened Twitter and CFG has just made a post about Ship of Arcania or whatever it's called.
Shipper Harkinian, yeah.
Check out this text chat, this voice text chat. This is what he.
What?
I want this in MM. I must have it in MM.
What is,
please.
what is
Yes.
this? I'm
Okay.
fighting a boss.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, let me visualize this for you, Jacob. I want to make this as visual as possible. I want you to imagine a giraffe. Imagine a giraffe, except it's a Goron.
Just long-necked Goron Link?
What?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, I'm on board! Give him some reach!
Nice. Chunky
Liz,
phase.
I'll post the second photo, which is very funny. It's the
My
same
next
height.
phase is tiny phase. It's the worst one. Ugh. Get me out of here.
The second one, the shopkeeper.
It's so funny.
Wait, what about Powder Cake Goron? Does he have a megaton length neck?
I'll go look at the replies, see if they said anything.
Cause like, does his neck stick all the way out of the cave? Can I just talk to him without unfreezing him? Cause I'm on board for that.
Or Big Goron.
So I'm hearing you want to just like remove fire arrows' usefulness.
I'm saying I want to know from afar if I have to go carry something long distance.
Because you still have to go inside to grab it.
Yeah, I have to talk to get it from him because his legs are still, his arms are still pretty short. But like, I want to just talk to the guy. Like, dude, do you have anything for the B this scene?
So more or less, it's going inside Jabu Jabu's belly, except it's going inside Goron.
It's not even going inside the guard. It's just like he's just welcoming me into his home, and then he gives me the keg with his stubby arms.
Congratulations, Bethany. Nobody said that.
Finally, I have all of my Jinjos.
That
And still not Mumbo Heel.
Going into tiny phase.
Collect of, I think that is 7 items?
Banger!
Stick? What stick?
Wait, so who's left? I know Jacob's still going.
I'm still going.
I'm still going.
I'm waiting for
I'm in go mode, but it's.
I'm in my last K-roll phase right now.
Well, it is 2 p.m. and watching this is making me precious.
I'm remembering that I had third melon like 10 seconds into the siege.
That should be the sign.
Jacob.
Yeah, I'm 30 HP from Hag, and I have a nearly full health bar. If I lose this, I probably should stop playing Tui.
Don't say that, we're up to being to play ball.
He can make me play Dunk if 5-0 comes out. Or the end of the fiscal quarter, whatever happens first, honestly.
For like the 4th time.
Well, you're already holding out for points.
Alright, GG.
Yeah, it's pretty far away, is it not? GG.
How much is still left in my game to collect? Release, I know there's quite a bit. Probably. Release? A fair amount.
Where's my slam? If only I cared.
Yeah.
You have my.
Should have, the saxophone should be in there.
Jacob had the rest of my moves.
Yeah. Again, bottlenecked.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 item collect. I was not missing much.
Like, I had, like, when I collected, when I released, I had the entirety of Forest, but one check. I only did a single check in Forest.
Crazy. What a deeply motherfucking cursed scene.
Horrible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fucking
right.
abysmal. I think even if we take out the 80 minutes for Superstar Saga's final boss, that scene still takes way longer than it has any need to.
I mean, yeah, 80 minutes. I mean, shaving off 80 minutes would have been nice.
It would have been nice, but like still, this is still gonna be like a 4.5 hour scene probably.
Yeah.
I'm still baffled by all I've been told about Superstar Saga's final boss. How is it this bad?
It's atrocious. They did not think about it.
Also, I feel like it's like very what's the word I say?
Archaic?
Like if you die, you have to go back.
Punishing.
Oh, it's punishing. It's punishing. Yeah.
Punishing is probably the word you're looking for.
It's very big punishment. Yeah.
Because the first phase is like 500 HP. You fail it. Oh, time to go back. Go back.
It's scary how good you have to be at a lot of those games to not make them a million years. And even then, some of them are still like, oh, you're good at this? It's still going to take you 10, 15 minutes at the
Yes.
With Superstar Saga, it's like if you don't get a lot of... If you can't get strong, but you're good at the game, you can beat any boss. It just takes time.
Yeah.
Please help me logic in those games. Take that into consideration. And don't just go, oh, you can do it, even if it takes an hour.
As it usually takes logic on how many hits could you probably along lines of you easily take this out in like this many turns. Can you easily survive a hit if you accidentally mess up?
Okay,
cool. Yeah.
I hope. I'm just assuming. If that's not the case, what is the logic for those things?
Well, that's the thing. That's what happens in like all the Mario Saga games. So literally to a point, you just buff yourself. You can ignore most of the horrible things in the video game.
It's true.
If you know how to dodge the attacks and everything, you can just beat everything really.
Thank y'all for watching. I'm fucking I'm beat. I'm beat. It feels like I'd spent half that seat just waiting for my items. Because nothing else was important hinted. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Monday, we're gonna boot some more and Wednesday, maybe I'll have the soul left in me to continue Dawn of Sorrow. Or maybe I'll figure out some way to get around it being a poorly balanced video game. And then, next Saturday, I won't be here, actually. I will be gone. For reasons completely unrelated to the very long AP. That just happens to be a coincidence. It has nothing to do with me suddenly vanishing next Saturday.